Chapter 841A Falling OU. Chapter 841A Falling OU. T. 3 intact black armored monsters suddenly rushed towards Yang Feng. 3 quasi Warlock Monarch rank monsters, interesting. Then let's see how strong you guys are. Excitement flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. He smiled slightly and spread the fingers of his hand, and a Devour Black Moon, which seems like it can devour the world, suddenly appeared and swept towards the 3 black armored monsters. The 3 black armored monsters were instantly shrouded by the Devour Black Moon. As if a dam broke, power flowed towards Yang Feng. Suddenly, an eyes full of strange runes opened on the black armor of the 3 monsters. As soon as the weird eyes appeared, the power of the 3 black armored monsters strangely linked together and broke through to the supreme Infinity Warlock realm in an instant, and demonic chi blasted the Devour Black Moon apart. They can also join forces. These monsters are really something. A dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng's figure shook slightly, and he appeared in front of 2 black armored monsters. 2 spatial spells slammed into the 2 monsters and teleported them 100 kilometers away. When the 3rd monster appeared in front of him, Yang Feng stabbed his hand into the monster's body, and violent devour force burst out instantly. The life force inside the monster dried out. In just a breath of time, it turned into a desiccated corpse, and then collapsed into dust. When he saw this scene, Zhou exclaimed in admiration, "What an amazing spell! This is essence of devour. It can devour the enemy's power and transform it into a resource for his growth." Luo Jiejia took a deep look at Yang Feng and raised her slim eyebrows slightly, and apprehension shimmered in her beautiful eyes. The essence of devour! In the world of warlocks, there are many geniuses and experts. In order to gain formidable power, these warlocks create many secret methods and study the extraordinary powers of many worlds. At the same time, information on countless types of essence circulates the world of warlocks. Prior to Yang Feng, there have been other peerless geniuses who comprehended the essence of devour and walked the path of devour. Among them, the most powerful one who cultivated the essence of devour was the world devourer Great Holy, a person who competed with the Taboo Emperor for the position of the 6th Warlock Emperor. In order to upgrade his strength, the world devourer Great Holy devoured 1/20th of the Zhangji Plains population as well as many grade 9 and grade 8 plains. The insane behavior of the world devourer Great Holy angered the Holy Spirit Warlocks at the time. As a result, the world devourer Great Holy suffered heavy injuries, which delayed his advancement to the Holy Spirit Warlock realm by thousands of years. The Taboo Lord, who only slightly ahead of the world devourer Great Holy, took advantage of this delay to take the lead and reach the Holy Spirit Warlock realm, and then the Warlock Emperor realm, leaving the world devourer Great Holy in the dust. Following the world devourer Great Holy, each warlock who cultivated the essence of devour upgraded their strength at a rapid speed and possessed terrifying combat power. However, none of them managed to cultivate to the Holy Spirit Warlock realm. Although the essence of devour is not a taboo in the core world, but it is unpopular. After Yang Feng devoured the monster with a single strike, he appeared in front of another monster, stabbed his hand into the monster's body, and turned it into a desiccated corpse. Then the last monster rushed towards Yang Feng. It suffered the same fate as the other 2 monsters. When Yang Feng killed the 3 monsters, he looked at the Heart Shadow Zhenyi and the other 3 experts on the Infinity list. After Yun Bo turned into a purple true dragon, he fought back and forth with the monster that was seriously injured by Yang Feng and gained the upper hand. The reason why Mo-chan was killed by that monster in a single strike was because the monster took him by surprise. Otherwise, Mo-chan would be able to overpower the monster. With a sudden smile, Zhen-Yi increased the intensity of the ripples emitting from his double pupils tenfold. Die! The 2 monsters trembled slightly and twisted. Their soul shattered, and they fell down, dead. Luo Jiejia smiled sweetly, looking like a goddess who came to the secular world, and countless runes emerged from the white ribbon. The 2 monsters trembled slightly, twisted, shrunk, and sank into the white ribbon, forming 2 imprints. Mo-Xian roared. His strength suddenly doubled, and he tore a monster in half. Next, A true dragon head appeared behind him and swallowed the monster in a flash. Moxion blurred, appeared in front of the other monster, and tore it in half. A true dragon head reappeared once more and swallowed the monster. Trash! You're a disgrace to us experts on the Infinity list. Moxion looked at Yunbo, who was fighting with the monster that Yang Feng has wounded, then smiled coldly, took a step, and appeared behind the monster. A true dragon head appeared behind him and tore the monster to pieces in an instant. After Yang Feng and them wiped out the 10 monster, a tense atmosphere filled the space. If a person can hog the entirety of the Empyrean origin force, then will not only be able to promote to the Warlock Monarch realm, but they will also lay a foundation for the future promotion to the Holy Spirit Warlock realm. This kind of opportunity may only come by once in a person's life. After all, Warlock Emperors are really rare. Whether it is the human Warlock Age, which only saw the birth of 8 Warlock Emperors, the Archgod Age, or the Eternal Age, Warlock Emperors are extremely rare. Empyrean origin force can only be born after a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse dies and their origin force falls into the world inside them. Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses are divided by different races. Take the kindred first true ancestor as example. They don't have a world inside them and, as a result, naturally cannot give birth to Empyrean origin force. Empyrean origin force is definitely rarer than eternal god trees. It is an opportunity that is extremely hard to come by. Zhou Yi's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he said with a slight smile, "Why don't we divide the Empyrean origin force among the 4 of us equally? Although it won't be as much, but if the 4 of us absorb part of it, we'll all gain the potential to promote to a Warlock Monarch. I am a woman, so I should get a bit more. How about we do it like this? I'll get 40%, while you can divide the remaining 60% among the 3 of you equally." Luo Jiejie suddenly smiled and shone brightly, and her charm soared, making her extremely alluring and tempting. Yun Bo's breathing suddenly halted. He stared at Luo Jiejie with adoration, looking like he's willing to die for her. Zoe closed his eyes, and weird fluctuations made his surroundings twist and tremble. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. This is a charm art. To actually be able to sway my mind, what a powerful charm art. If it was before I entered the world with the light of eternity, I would have to cast many defensive spells to resist this charm art. Yang Feng glanced at Luo Jiejie and felt that she is beautiful to the extreme. Even the floor lord of the 777th level of the Abyss, the Succubus Empress, is not as beautiful as her. This made it almost impossible to refuse her request. With his hands behind his back, Moxion swept Heart Shadow Zhou and Yang Feng with a glance and said with a cold smile, "Luo Jiejie, if you want to absorb 40% of the Empyrean origin force, then join hands with me to defeat the Aboriginal from the surface world and Heart Shadow Zhou. After we get rid of those 2, I'll absorb 60% of the Empyrean origin force and let you absorb 40%. If you want to fight, then let's fight." With a cold flash in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step forward and extended a hand, and a Devour Black Moon suddenly appeared, evolved into a small black hole, and erupted with Devour Force, which is capable of devouring stars and destroying worlds, sweeping towards Moxion. "Lowly aboriginal of the surface world, you dare attack me? What a reckless thing. Let me show you the gap between us." Moxion became furious. Black dragon scales sprouted on his body, and black dragon chi gushed out and enveloped his entire body. Behind him, archaic black dragons exuding archaic breath suddenly appeared one after another. Of the dozens of archaic black dragons, some are devouring worlds, others are tearing Qilins and Fenghuangs apart, yet others are being worshipped by countless intelligent life forms. Each archaic black dragon exudes a formidable breath, far beyond that of ordinary Infinity Warlocks. Moxion's figure fluttered slightly, and he turned into a 100-meter-long archaic black dragon. Then, the dozens of archaic black dragon projections merged into his body. Moxion's incarnation of an archgod black dragon sent a claw towards the Devour Black Moon. The claw is surrounded by dragon chi, which distorts the space around it. The Devour Black Moon formed from the essence of Devour twisted slightly, entered a stalemate with the claw, and frantically devoured the archaic black dragon's dragon chi. The power of Mo Xion's incarnation of the archaic black dragon is condensed to the extreme. As a result, Yang Feng's Devour Black Moon, which can devour the power of an Infinity Warlock in an instant, could only devour the archaic black dragon's power little by little. Break! Mo Xion's incarnation of the archaic black dragon roared, and a huge amount of world force welled up inside him and turned into dragon chi that doubled his power, and he forcibly broke Yang Feng's Devour Black Moon. Die! When Yang Feng's spell was broken, Mo Xion's incarnation of the archaic black dragon appeared in front of him, cruel light flashing in Mo Xion's eyes, and he sent a claw, which locked the space, barreling towards Yang Feng. Chapter 842, Defeating Mo Xion. Chapter 842, Defeating Mo Xion. The top 10 on the Infinity list enjoy no empty reputation. Each of them has formed a virtual world. To defeat them without using world force, you must have a special secret treasure or a heaven-defying secret method. Strange light flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. He frantically extracted the world force of the 9 worlds inside him through the world ring and operated the primal chaos imperishable body. Runes appeared on his body, and primal chaos breath enveloped him. He unleashed his fist, which crushed the space in its wake, and punched the claw of Mo Xion's incarnation of an archaic black dragon. Boom! Along with a world-shaking blare, the claws of the archgod black dragon that Mo Xion has transformed into distorted, and a copious amount of blood splashed about. Assaulted by a tremendous force, the bones of the huge dragon body twisted, and he spewed out a large mouthful of blood. In everyone's eyes, it looks like a small ant blasted a huge elephant away with one blow, forming a strange visual effect. A look of astonishment in his eyes, Yun Bo cried out, How is this possible? True dragon fleshly body is stronger than that of most extraordinary life forms. Even giant fleshly body is only slightly better than true dragon fleshly body. He doesn't have giant bloodline, nor does he cultivate giant secret methods. So how come he's this strong? Zhou Yi's eyes shimmered with a peculiar ray. Impressive! The archaic black dragon Mo Xion transformed into burst out with formidable world force. After a moment, the archaic black dragon healed by 70%. Yang Feng took a step forward, appeared on Mo Xion's head, and stomped his foot. Violent world force erupted and extraordinary power blasted into Mo Xion. Follow current novels on freewabove.com. Mo Xion sprayed another mouthful of blood, and the earth shook. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of huge explosions fell incessantly. As if an ant bombarding a giant elephant, Yang Feng punched the archaic black dragon that Mo Xion transformed into repeatedly, making his bones crack bit by bit. Meanwhile, formidable world force surrounded the archaic black dragon and healed him. Smelly indigenous of the surface world, I'll take you down with me. Bombarded by Yang Feng's fists, the archaic black dragon trembled and could not resist. His eyes flashed with despair and madness, and he opened his mouth, and a black dragon ball, which is engraved with many mysterious runes and seems to be entwined with the resentment of countless archaic black dragons, suddenly appeared and barreled towards Yang Feng. The black true dragon ball is a monarch-grade secret treasure that Mo Xion wields. It was originally a holy grade dragon ball that a holy spirit warlock rank black true dragon produced. After the black true dragon died and after countless of years, it became a monarch-grade secret treasure and fell into Mo Xion's hands. As a treasure most promising of being upgraded to a holy-grade secret treasures, the black true dragon ball is extremely powerful. It is Mo Xion's strongest trump card. As soon as the black true dragon ball appeared, a premonition of death welled up inside Yang Feng. As if it rejects any power that is not dragon force, a vast and boundless dragon force diffused out of the black true dragon ball and blasted towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng flicked his wrist, and the mountain shield suddenly appeared. As if they are propping up the sky, mountain projections emerged one after another and blocked in front of him. When the black true dragon ball slammed into the mountains, dragon chi gushed out, and one mountain after another crumbled and shattered. After the black true dragon ball shattered the countless mountains in its way, It finally slammed into the mountain shield itself and knocked it away. At this moment, Yang Feng radiated black light of Devour, which devoured anything around him and severed the lock of the Black True Dragon Ball. Next, the Black True Dragon Ball slammed into Yang Feng and blasted him into pieces. Moxion's complexion suddenly changed dramatically, and all sorts of warnings went off inside him. He's died? No! A faint projection appeared behind Moxion, and then instantly condensed into Yang Feng. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng has already donned the battle demon armor. He frantically extracted world force via the world ring, covered his hands in black light of Devour, and thrust them. His hands pierced through Moxion's life force field, tore his dragon scales apart, and stabbed into his body. The essence of Devour burst out instantly and devoured the opponent's flesh and soul. The Black True Dragon Moxion transformed into possesses extraordinary resistance against sealing spells, curses, and various other spells. Only with unparalleled strength and peerless essence can he be wounded severely and killed. A part of Moxion's body caved in an instant, and bursts of intense pain filled him. His complexion changed drastically at once. He operated a secret method to shrink himself, condensed the power inside him, and tried to counter the Devour force. After only holding on for a breath of time, Moxion felt the power inside him still disappear at an alarming rate, and his countenance suddenly changed dramatically. Yang Feng, you dare to hurt me. I will never forgive you. Moxion let out an earth-shattering roar. In a flash, countless runes appeared on his body. His life force field became unstable, and a tremendous amount of dragon chi exploded. As if the world collapsed, violent dragon chi instantly swallowed Yang Feng. A black true dragon head flew out of the explosion, grew a pair of wings, operated the law of wind, and flew away. Zhou and Luo Jieje glanced in the direction Moxion is fleeing with enigmatic light in their eyes, and then aimed their gazes at the place where Moxion's body blew up. Black light of Devour suddenly emerged from the cloud of dust, and a copious amount of dragon chi was devoured. Yang Feng strolled out of the cloud of dust, with blood trickling down his mouth, the battle demon armor at tatters, and the monarch-grade secret treasure Black True Dragon Ball in hand. Yang Feng praised, "To give me a slight injury, experts in the top 10 on the Infinity list sure are extraordinary." Zhou Yi's eyes shimmered with an enigmatic ray, and he asked with a light smile, "Yang Feng, why don't we share the Empyrean origin force among us evenly?" "Not interested." Yang Feng refused categorically. His eyes flickered with burning fighting spirit, and he revealed a domineering smile. "I want the Empyrean origin force all for myself. This sort of opportunity comes by only once in a blue moon, so I won't give it up. I know that you won't give up either, so let's fight. There is no retreat on the path of cultivation. Every opportunity is important. Once you give in at a critical moment, you'll fall behind. Although there are far more opportunities now that the Great Tribulation is approaching, but the number of times when people will divide things evenly will only diminish. The Black Emperor's treasure trove is the only Warlock Emperor rank treasure trove Yang Feng knows of at the moment. The Empyrean origin force is even more a treasure of heaven and earth that is even rarer than eternal god trees. Yang Feng naturally cannot give it up. Yang Feng turned around and glanced at Yun Bo, and killing intent surged towards Yun Bo like a tide. "Yun Bo, get out of here now. Otherwise, you will die here." Yun Bo trembled slightly, then surged with purple dragon chi, turned into a stream of light, and fled into the distance. "In that case, let's swap pointers." Zhou Yi smiled slightly. Double pupils appeared in his eyes, countless runes emerged, and strange light passed through Yang Feng's battle demon armor and poured into Yang Feng's mind. In an instant, Yang Feng's soul was drawn into an empty and still world. After a burst of dizziness, Yang Feng unexpectedly returned to Earth. "Yang Feng, why are you sleeping? Hand in you homework. Class is about to start." A melodious voice sounded. Yang Feng looked up and saw his first love from middle school nudging him. First love. A faint sour feeling filled Yang Feng's mind. The girl that he had a crush on in the past now seems like a youthful, fairly lovely girl. Even the maids in his dwellings are far more beautiful and lovely than her. But upon seeing her, Yang Feng seems to have returned to his past, and ripples rose in his calm heart. Following the ripples, a weird power almost made him want to indulge in this world and never wake up. To be able to master such a queer spell, that's Heart Shadow Zhou-yi for you. Unfortunately, this is not enough to make me engrossed. Yang Feng sighed slightly and erased the feeling of nostalgia inside him with a thought. Tentacles pierced into this world, and the world collapsed in an instant. His first love revealed a miserable and desperate expression in her eyes the moment the world collapsed. When Heart Shadow Zhou-yi's spell was broken, he bled from his facial orifices and trembled. He suffered a serious injury. Heart Shadow Zhou-yi exclaimed with a look of astonishment on his face. My Heart Shadow world has just started. Even if you saw through it, how did you break it so quickly? Chapter 843 Defeating Two Great Powerhouses in a Row. Chapter 843 Defeating Two Great Powerhouses in a Row. Translator, Zayamoj. Yang Feng blurred, appeared in front of Zhou-yi, and sent his fist barreling towards the other party. Countless runes appeared on the fist, and the space in the wake of the fist shattered. Heart Shadow Zhou-yi, who is proficient in mind-type spells, is extremely dangerous. If it wasn't for the Phantom Ruler, Yang Feng wouldn't have broken his spell that easily. Warlocks who cultivate mind-type and I-type spells are the most unpredictable variables. So long as they have a flaw in their mind, then even a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse will succumb to Heart Shadow Zhou-yi's mind-type spell. In a group fight, the first priority is to eliminate warlocks who use I-type or mind-type spells. Luo Jejie took out the Monarch Grade Secret Treasure Divine Transformation Mask and put it on. Her figure shook, and she transformed into Yang Feng's likeness, and then sent a fist barreling towards Yang Feng. Her fist flashed with runes, and world force surrounded it. To be able to simulate 90% of my strength, that's the queen of reinvention for you. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with admiration. He operated the essence of Devour and extracted world force, and a Devour Black Moon suddenly appeared behind him. Break! Luo Jejie's incarnation of Yang Feng roared and punched the Devour Black Moon. Overbearing law of power entangled Luo Jejie's fists. She crushed the Devour Black Moon before it could erupt with Devour force. When the Devour Black Moon collapsed, a dense swarm of Type 2 Undyings gushed out like a tide and slashed at Luo Jejie. Luo Jejie sent a fist flying, and a terrifying force, which contains the law of power, burst out instantly and blasted into the Type 2 Undyings. Under the crushing force, the Type 2 Undyings shattered and turned into ashes. At this moment, Yang Feng punched Heart Shadow Zhou-yi. Zhou-yi distorted and collapsed. Then, a heart formed by a shadow shattered. 20 kilometers away, Zhou-yi's true body emerged, a pale look on his face. Zhou-yi's true body had just appeared, when Luo Jejie's domineering fist crossed the empty space, pierced through Zhou-yi's life force field, and struck him with an earth-shaking force. Luo Jejie, wake up! Zhou-yi looked in Luo Jejie's direction with his double pupils, saw that there are illusory threads linked to her, shouted furiously, and radiated light from his double pupils. The light turned into a sword and severed the phantom threads released by the Phantom Ruler one by one. Illusion! I was hit by an illusion. Curses! When Luo Jejie sobered up, she became enraged and rushed towards Yang Feng. A dense swarm of battle robots flew towards Luo Jejie like a tide and launched a reckless attack against her. On its own, a single Type 2 Undyings can't even penetrate Luo Jejie's life force field. However, thousands and tens of thousands of Type 2 Undyings can wear her life force field down, consume her power, and block her like enlarged ants. Essence of Devour. Cold light flashed in Luo Jejie's beautiful eyes, and a Devour Black Moon suddenly appeared. Engulfed by the Devour Black Moon, the battle robots lost all power and turned into piles of scrap iron. Yang Feng took a step and, as if an invincible transcendent, with an indifferent look in his eyes, covered in primal chaos runes, shrouded by world force, sent a fist barreling towards Zhou-yi with a terrifying might. With a wave of Zhou-yi's hand, The level 9 secret treasure black skeleton shield suddenly flew out. Following a flash of black light, a huge black skeleton suddenly appeared and emitted black light from its mouth, and 6 skulls flew out and formed a barrier. Yang Feng slammed his fist infused with the law of power into the barrier and shattered it, and then blasted the black skeleton to pieces. That black skeleton shield disintegrated in a flash. Zhou instantly collapsed and disappeared. "You're going to escape?" Yang Feng's eyes gleamed coldly, and runes appeared all over his body. He extended a hand, and 3 Devour Black Moons suddenly appeared, sealed off all escape routes, and surged towards Zhou. "Incredible! The Empyrean origin force is yours." Zhou appeared before a Devour Black Moon, took out a green leaf, and waved it. The green leaf combusted and turned into a giant green sword that slashed the Devour Black Moon apart. He blurred, flew out of the scope of the Devour Black Moon, left a few words behind, and disintegrated and disappeared. "What a troublesome fellow." Yang Feng slightly raised his brows, then turned around and saw Luo Jie, who looks exactly like him, has the same breath, and uses the same spells and essence. A Devour Black Moon rose behind Luo Jie and madly devoured Yang Feng's 4th-generation battle robots. Within barely a few breaths of time, 40,000 4th-generation battle robots had all their power absorbed and turned into scrap iron. Luo Jie stared at Yang Feng with a fierce glint in her beautiful eyes, and her figure swayed slightly. Followed by an afterimage, she appeared in front of Yang Feng in a flash, and slammed her fist, which is surrounded by world force, is filled with primal chaos breath, and has countless runes gleaming, blasting towards Yang Feng with great momentum. "Interesting. You fake. Let's see how much of my ability you can exert." Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of his hand, and 6 Devour Black Moons suddenly appeared, turned into 6 black holes, and swept towards Luo Jie. Luo Jie surged with primal chaos breath and smashed a Devour Black Moon with a punch. Then, she stimulated the law of power and smashed another Devour Black Moon with a punch. 1 Devour Black Moon after another arose, and then was smashed by Luo Jie with a punch. Luo Jie looked like a peerless gods destroying stars. Infinity Warlocks possesses the terrifying power to pluck stars and destroy worlds. The power contained in the Devour Black Moons is more formidable than that of stars, yet they are still being destroyed by Luo Jie with a punch. This showcases her domineering power. The moment Luo Jie destroyed to the 23rd Devour Black Moon, her breath weakened for a moment, and then the 24th Devour Black Moon drew her inside. Endless darkness enveloped Luo Jie and frantically extracted the power inside her. Devouring force shrouded her completely, devoured her power, and blocked her soul force from leaving her body. Luo Jie used a secret method to seal every cell in her body, and her formidable life force field suddenly retracted and merged with her body. After Luo Jie's life force field merged with her body, the rate at which she lost her power dropped to the lowest point. At this moment, the Devour Black Moon collapsed by itself, and the endless darkness disappeared. Instead, endless light descended from the sky. A fist engraved with countless mysterious primal chaos runes appeared from the endless light and blasted towards Luo Jie. Luo Jie sent a fist flying in a hurry, containing primal chaos breath, shrouded in world force, covered in runes. The fist barreled towards the sky. Boom! When the 2 formidable forces, which contain the law of power, erupted, Luo Jie belched a mouthful of blood, shot away like a broken rag doll, slammed into the ground, and blasted open a large hole. She is severely injured. This content is taken from freewebnovel.cm. Yang Feng, you win. Luo Jie radiated 7-colored light, turned into 7-colored light, and disappeared. As an expert in the top 10 on the Infinity list, Luo Jie had numerous fortuitous encounters. She possesses many precious escape secret treasures. Even if it is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, they would find it hard to kill her. Yang Feng's eyes flickered for a while, and then whirlpools suddenly emerged from his body, and crowds of 4th-generation battle robots poured out and covered the area. Although the 4th-generation battle robots can hardly damage Infinity Warlocks, but they can block most Infinity Warlocks for a short period of time. Within this short period of time, a top-shelf Infinity Warlock like Yang Feng can do many things. After Yang Feng released hundreds of thousands of battle robots, he strode to in front of the Empyrean Origin Force crystal. His eyes flickered with a scorching shade, and he extended his hand towards the crystal. In an instant, the Empyrean Origin Force crystal burst out with terrifying power that swept towards Yang Feng. Feels as if a star exploded. Even if it was a bright world Warlocks, they would hardly be able to resist this terrifying power. Yang Feng smiled faintly, opened his hand, primal chaos runes surged, and he grabbed the Empyrean Origin Force crystal. Black light of Devour flickered, and he completely devoured the explosive power. Even if it is in the 8 Warlock Dynasty's eras, Infinity Warlocks are experts who dominate a faction. They have enough power to explore various relics. Chapter 844 Invulnerable. Chapter 844 Invulnerable. Translator, Zayamoj. The moment Yang Feng grabbed the Empyrean Origin Force crystal, a frightening, boundless force poured into him from the crystal. If it was a bright world Warlock instead, then no matter how strong they are, their soul would collapse and their fleshly body would shatter due to the assault of the peerless force. An enigmatic look in his eyes, Yang Feng operated the primal chaos imperishable body, and mysterious primal chaos runes suddenly appeared on his body. Primal chaos runes appeared in every cell of his body. Yang Feng's body turned into a bottomless abyss that frantically devoured the primal chaos runes and absorbed the Empyrean Origin Force crystal's frightening force. With every breath of time, Yang Feng's body is strengthened by a fraction. Suddenly, a purple true dragon rose into the air in the distance. With a flash of madness and cruelty in its eyes, the purple true dragon opened its maw, and dragon fire that could destroy everything in the world converged in its maw. All of a sudden, a transparent thread appeared on purple true dragon Yunbo, and he became sluggish. The dragon fire that could destroy everything in the world inside his mouth spurted out, enveloped him, and burned him frantically. No! Stop! Do not kill me! Stop! Please! With a terrified look on his face, Yunbo screamed shrilly, and his huge dragon body twisted, yet no spell was cast. The shrill screaming lasted for a full 20 seconds before Yunbo was burned to ash by the dragon fire that he spurted out, leaving only an infinity core and a storage treasure behind. Hidden far away, the transcendent eyes, who used an eye technique to peer this way, felt his blood run cold. What a scary guy! No wonder Heart Shadow Zhou-yi, Queen of Reinvention Luo Jejia, and Dark True Dragon Mo Xian are not his match. The Empyrean Origin Force Crystal is a peerless treasure that every Infinity Warlock longs for. Naturally, no one would give it up. It seems that I can only do this. The transcendent eyes gritted his teeth and flipped his hand, and a blob of blood, that hovers between real and illusory, sparkles like a ruby, and exudes queer breath, appeared in his hand. On the transcendent eye's body, a blood-red eye suddenly opened and released dreamlike, distorted light that illuminated the blob of blood. In a flash, the queer blob of blood distorted and turned into red mist that submerged the blood-red eye. Let's go to the dream world together. The transcendent eyes arrived at a tall building and looked at Yang Feng, who is 100 kilometers away, and the queer blood-red eye twisted and released dream force that flowed towards Yang Feng like a tide. The dream world is a weird world with rules very different from those of the real world. Only Holy Spirit Warlocks, who possess a trace of eternal characteristic, can resist the erosion of the dream world. Otherwise, even if it is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse without a special secret treasure, they will be pulled into the dream world and get trampled on. Bursts of distorted dream force pulled the transcendent eyes into the dream world instantly. New novel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. What's this? Where's Yang Feng? As soon as the transcendent eyes entered the dream world, following a weird dream force connection, he looked into the distance. He was stunned at once. He saw the queer phantom ruler, who hovers between real and illusory, where Yang Feng was supposed to be. Suddenly, a weird eye opened on the phantom ruler, and the pitch-dark eyeball turned into a terrifying black hole that madly devoured Dream Force. The transcendent eyes trembled, and was pulled towards the phantom ruler by tremendous devour force. The complexion of the transcendent eyes changed drastically. He operated a secret method, shook slightly, and turned into a 100-meter-long astral dream scorpion with a human face, and the stinger behind him shot towards the phantom ruler. The astral dream scorpion's stinger possesses strange dream venom. Once an intelligent life form is stabbed by the astral dream scorpion's stinger, they will be turned into a dream life form, enter the dream world, sink into a queer state between life and death, and wander the dream world for eternity. The astral dream scorpion's stinger just shot out, when the astral dream scorpion suddenly trembled, flew into the phantom ruler's queer eyeball, and disappeared. It was devoured and turned into pure dream force. In the real world, the eyes of the transcendent eyes, who lost his soul, became listless, and he tumbled to the ground like a walking corpse. Once ordinary humans lose their soul, they will die immediately. Infinity Warlocks, however, possess terrifying vitality. Even if their soul is shattered, which is equivalent to them dying, their fleshly body can still survive for a long time in a vegetative state. It's over. Curses. Hidden somewhere, Dark True Dragon Moxian gritted his teeth, cast a secret method, and disappeared silently. Nourished by the frightening force, Yang Feng easily reached the quasi-Warlock Monarch realm, and then took another step and entered the supreme Infinity Warlock realm. Generally, after entering the quasi-Warlock Monarch realm, human warlocks can attack the Warlock Monarch realm. However, the Infinity Warlock realm is the most critical realm leading up to the Warlock Emperor realm. After human warlocks have reached the supreme Infinity Warlock rank, they will gain the potential to attack the Holy Spirit Warlock and Warlock Emperor realms. The more ample accumulation a warlock has in the supreme Infinity Warlock realm, the easier it will be for them to attack the Holy Spirit Warlock and Warlock Emperor realms. When Yang Feng was about to break through to the Warlock Monarch realm, a karma spell suddenly shot out from the Empyrean Origin Force crystal and stabbed into Yang Feng. As soon as the karma spell entered Yang Feng, the Warlock Monarch realm bottleneck that Yang Feng has loosened suddenly became firmer. Karma spell. What is the karma? Yang Feng operated the fate algorithm, and fate tributaries appeared in his eyes, which reflect himself, and he peeked into karma. Find a place for all life forms in the Black Emperor realm to settle down. Find direct descendants of the Black Emperor and give them this box. After completing these two conditions, I will be able to completely devour the Black Emperor realm's Empyrean Origin Force and promote to the Warlock Monarch realm in one fell swoop. FREOUEOL.com. Yang Feng flicked his wrist, and a black box appeared in his hand. Yang Feng raised his brows slightly and sank into his thoughts. Countless data flickered in his eyes as he calculated frantically. After countless calculations, Yang Feng finally made a decision. It seems that it's more cost-effective to complete the conditions of the karma spell. Although the Black Emperor's karma spell is exceedingly powerful, but Yang Feng has mastered the fate algorithm, a peerless secret method that can sever karma without restriction. However, the moment the karma spell is severed, the remaining Empyrean Origin Force will dissipate and the Black Emperor realm will collapse in an instant, making it impossible for Yang Feng to gain anything. Unless Yang Feng is a Warlock Emperor, he cannot prevent the dissipation of the Empyrean Origin Force. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the Empyrean Origin Force crystal suddenly flew into his hand. While holding the Empyrean Origin Force firmly in his hand, Yang Feng willed, and, as if he became the Warlock Emperor Black Emperor from the Archgod Age, his sense covered the entire Black Emperor realm. Shit! He mastered the Black Emperor realm. Moxian, who was in the process of leaving this place, suddenly felt a palpitation in his heart. He took out a small black mirror without hesitation and aimed it at empty space. A black passage leading outside the Black Emperor realm suddenly formed. Moxian's figure fluttered, and he turned into a black ray and flew towards the passage. Suddenly, a big, jade-white hand emerged from the void and swept towards the black passage. The black passage started collapsing, and a fearsome force pulled Moxian out of it. A jade-white finger, like a giant pillar, descended from the sky, crushed towards Moxian with the might of the entire Black Emperor realm. Yang Feng, do you really want to become mortal enemies with me? Moxian roared, blurred, and transformed into a 1,000-meter-long black true dragon, and then sent his giant claw barreling towards the giant jade-white finger. Although most of Moxian's body was previously destroyed by Yang Feng, but he is a peerless expert in the top 10 on the Infinity list for a reason. He spent a few precious treasures and forcibly restored his body. However, his hastily restored body is less than half as strong as his original black true dragon body. Yang Feng didn't give a reply. The huge jade-white finger touched the claw of the black true dragon. The 1,000-meter-long black true dragon that Moxian has transformed into collapsed inch by inch and turned into ashes that drifted about, leaving only an infinity core and a storage treasure behind. The number 6 on the Infinity list, Moxian, has died. Yang Feng, looking like an invincible transcendent, scanned the entire Black Emperor realm. However, he didn't find Heart Shadow Zhou and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jieji. Peculiar light flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he praised. As expected of experts in the top 10 on the Infinity list, they're rather decisive. Seeing that they cannot get their hands on the treasure, they gave up on it at once and returned to the core world. If Heart of Shadow Zhou and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jieji hadn't left in time, then Yang Feng, who mastered the Black Emperor realm, wouldn't mind attacking them as well. In the Black Emperor realm, Yang Feng is comparable to a Warlock Monarch realm powerhouse in terms of battle prowess. But he is still far from being a match for a Holy Spirit Warlock. Once a Holy Spirit Warlock steps in, it is entirely possible that they'll snatch the Empyrean Origin Force Crystal away from Yang Feng. Chapter 845 Control of the Black Emperor Realm. Chapter 845 Control of the Black Emperor Realm. Translator, Zayamoj. The Black Emperor realm sure has degenerated. There isn't even a single Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. When Yang Feng scanned the Black Emperor realm via the Empyrean Origin Force Crystal, he only felt the breath of Infinity Warlock rank archgods. Seeing how he didn't detect a single Warlock Monarch realm breath, he couldn't help but feel that it's a pity. With the Empyrean Origin Force Crystal in hand, Yang Feng can even suppress Warlock Monarch rank archgods in the Black Emperor realm. A Warlock Monarch rank archgod, whether slayed or taken as a subordinate, has great value. As such, it is no wonder that Yang Feng feels that it's a pity. The current location of the Black Emperor realm is not safe. Let's move it somewhere else. Runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, making him look like he became the incarnation of the Black Emperor realm. The core world, in the depths of the Black Cloud Mountains, the cliff that contains the Black Emperor realm trembled slightly, and then collapsed instantly. A pitch-black ovoid, which seems like it can devour anything, trembled slightly, blurred, and disappeared. It looks like he really mastered the Black Emperor realm. Now he's hiding it. Even if the few Holy Spirit Warlocks on the Holy List take action, it'll be hard to find him. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.co. The Black Cloud Mountains, on a certain peak, Heart Shadow Zhou gazed at the place where the Black Emperor realm disappeared with a complicated look in his eyes and sighed slightly. Luo Jiejia's beautiful eyes flashed brightly, and she said with a confident smile, "Who knew that such an outstanding character could appear in the surface world? He will be my greatest rival on the route to the position of Warlock Emperor." A strange ray glimmered in Heart Shadow Zhou's eyes, and he asked, "Now that the Black Emperor's treasure trove has fallen into his hands, are you sure that you can defeat him one day?" Luo Jiejia's eyes flickered with ambition. "The Great Tribulation is coming. Another universe and our universe are about to overlap and devour one another. This is the greatest crisis as well as the greatest opportunity in our universe. If there is a victorious universe, then the life forms in that universe will have the chance to become Warlock Emperors and Eternals." After she finished speaking, Luo Jiejie turned around, changed into dim light, and disappeared. Zhou sighed slightly. "Eternal, what a great ambition. I can't even compare to a woman in terms of ambition. Only legends and traces left in some relic sites testify to the existence of Eternals. In human history, the most powerful beings are the 8 Warlock Emperors. The ultimate goal of all human warlocks is to become a warlock emperor, an invincible entity in the world. As for eternal, apart from the 8 warlock emperors, most of the warlocks don't aim that high, since it is too unrealistic of a goal. However, judging from various signs, many terrifying existences which should have fallen long ago show signs of recovery. The goal of many of these terrifying existences is to promote to the Warlock Emperor realm, while those who are more ambitious have even set their eyes on the eternal realm. Zhou frowned slightly and said unhurriedly, "Not only us humans, but also archgods, and even old monsters from even more ancient times have begun to recover. Can we defeat them?" The Zhangji Plain is not only the birthplace of human warlocks, but also the center of the universe. It has existed for more than 10 billion years. In that extremely long period, who knows how many terrifying existences have been born. Since human warlocks were able to develop taboo stones and other similar methods of self-sealing to resist the erosion of time, then beings that lived in the eternal age naturally must have developed similar methods. Zhou, who is of mysterious origin, knows many secrets. He knows that, in addition to human warlocks, some old monsters that have lived in the eternal age began to slowly wake up. Zhou pondered for a while, and then sighed slightly and disappeared. The Black Emperor realm. In the deepest part of the Dragonstone tribe, which is one of the largest tribes in the Black Emperor realm and has a population of 100,000, there sits a 5-eyes crocodile archgod. This archgod has a crocodile head, a burly figure, and, a part of the 2 eyes on his head, has an eye on each arm and an eye on the chest. The 5-eyes crocodile archgod exudes supreme Infinity Warlock rank breath, which distorts his surroundings a little. If an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse doesn't restrain their power, just the power they radiate can easily kill all the humans in a city on the Earth. A fragile planet like the Earth cannot bear the existence of Infinity Warlocks. If an Infinity Warlock were to forcibly enter Earth, the entire planet would collapse. Only Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses can perfectly control their power and freely integrate it into the plane origin will of a plane. No matter how weak or small the plane is, they can descend on the plane. All those whose power of bloodline reached the 3rd step are to proceed towards the Holy Pulse Mountain immediately. A magnificent voice echoed in the ears of the 5-eyes crocodile archgod, causing him to open his eyes. Most adult archgods possess Moonlight Warlock rank power. In the first Warlock Dynasty era, only human warlocks who cultivated to the Moonlight Warlock realm were able to fight adult archgods. The power of bloodline of archgods is graded as following. The first step is equivalent to the Glorious Sun Warlock rank. Second step is equivalent to the Bright World Warlock rank. Third step is equivalent to Infinity Warlock rank. The 5-eyes crocodile archgod frowned slightly. Who said that? It seems that it can't be resisted. As a supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, the 5-eyes crocodile archgod is one of the most powerful beings in the Black Emperor realm. But his extraordinary sense prompts him to obey the master of the voice. The 5-eyes crocodile archgod hesitated for a while, and then his figure shook slightly, and he turning into a ray of light flying towards the Holy Pulse Mountain. Within the Black Emperor realm, rays of light are flying towards the Holy Pulse Mountain like meteors. Following the prompt of his extraordinary sense, the 5-eyes crocodile archgod landed on a wide square in the Holy Pulse Mountain. He looked around and suddenly felt a shiver in his heart. There are upwards of 400 formidable archgods in the square. Each of these archgods possesses Infinity Warlock rank strength. If this force appeared in the surface world, it could wreak havoc in the 4 dynasties. Even though the 4 dynasties all have Empyrean-grade secret treasures, but for Infinity Warlocks to operate them, they need to consume their own lives as well as a tremendous amount of resources. Although the 400 archgods are much weaker than human Infinity Warlocks, but they all possess queer innate abilities. In a large-scale battle, 100 archgods can crush 30 human Infinity Warlocks. The 400 Infinity Warlock rank archgods, with the exception of the Cloud Capital, which can resist their siege, could sweep away the rest of the Great Cloud Dynasty. As soon as the 5-eyes crocodile archgod arrived at the square, the surrounding archgods revealed fear in their eyes and distanced themselves from him. As a supreme Infinity Warlock rank archgod, the 5-eyes crocodile archgod is much stronger than ordinary Infinity Warlock rank archgods. Since the Five Eyes crocodile archgod has a ferocious and violent character, the other archgods don't dare get close to him, fearing that he may attack them abruptly. Dragon, you came as well. The Five Eyes crocodile archgod suddenly narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at a 3-meter-tall archgod standing alone as well. This archgod has a fiend-like head with a dragon horn, is covered in dragon scales, and exudes a fearsome breath. Dragon turned around and showed a malevolent smile. Five Eyes, you're here too. Of the three of us, only Tyrant Monkey is missing. Five Eyes, Dragon, and Tyrant Monkey are the leaders of the 3 strongest tribes in the Black Emperor realm, as well as the only supreme Infinity Warlocks. Five Eyes frowned and asked, "Who the hell called us here?" A dignified look in his eyes, Dragon looked towards the sky and said in a deep voice, "He's here." freeabnovel.com. Five Eyes' heart stirred, and he looked towards the sky. There is a white cloud flying in the sky. Atop the white cloud, there is a person sitting. That person is Yang Feng. Who's that? A new archgod race? The archgods on the ground looked at Yang Feng in the sky curiously and commented. In the Black Emperor era, unlike in the modern times, the Zhangji Plains humans looked like ape men. They slowly changed over time. After the rise of the first Warlock dynasty, the shape of humans became fixed. Humans of that era looked just like modern humans. In the Black Emperor era, there was no concepts such as the human race or humans. There were only concepts such as the archgod race and the slave race. Yang Feng said lightly, "I am Yang Feng, the new master of the Black Emperor realm. According to the order left behind by the Black Emperor, you have 2 choices. The first choice is to be sent outside this world, where we'll go our separate ways. The second choice is to become my subordinates and serve me, and I'll protect you from the oppression of human warlocks. Before you make a choice, anyone who disobeys my command will die." Yang Feng beckoned with his hand. A jade-white hand came down from the sky and entered empty space, grabbed a 3-meter-tall, monkey-shaped archgod, who exudes a violent and domineering temperament and has an unruly look on his face, and dragged him out into the open. When Five Eyes saw the monkey-shaped archgod, his expression changed greatly, and he cried out, "Tyrant Monkey!" Chapter 846, Control of the Black Emperor Realm 2. Chapter 846, Control of the Black Emperor Realm 2. Translator, Zayamoj. Tyrant Monkey. That's Tyrant Monkey. How could he be caught? Tyrant Monkey is a pinnacle 3rd-step powerhouse who may step across to the 4th step at any time. How could he be caught so easily? The archgods stared at Tyrant Monkey with a dignified shade in their eyes. Tyrant Monkey is a Tyrant Ape archgod. After Tyrant Ape archgods become adult, they will possess glorious Sun Warlock rank battle prowess. Ultimate form Tyrant Ape archgods are Infinity Warlock rank existences, while perfect form Tyrant Ape archgods are Warlock Monarch rank existences. In the Black Emperor realm, Tyrant Monkey is among the top 3 strongest powerhouse. Only Five Eyes and Dragon are his match. Tyrant Monkey struggled wildly inside the giant jade white hand and roared, an unruly expression on his face. "Are you the bastard who caught me? Let go of me now, or else, when I get free, I'll tear you to pieces. I am the master of the Black Emperor realm. From now on, those who refuse to obey me will die." Yang Feng closed his hand, a look of apathy in his eyes. The giant jade-white hand closed as well, and a terrifying force that contains the power of the entire Black Emperor realm assaulted Tyrant Monkey. "I, Tyrant Monkey, spent my entire life fighting the heavens. If the heavens want to kill me, then I'll destroy them. You want to kill me by yourself? Open!" Tyrant Monkey screamed. Radiated gold light, expanded into a 10,000-meter tall Tyrant Ape archgod, and broke the jade-white hand. Boom! The moment when the giant jade-white hand was broken, Tyrant Monkey burst, and his soul went out. His flesh and blood entered a jade box and was sealed. freewebnov.com. Dead. Tyrant Monkey was killed like that. How can this be? The 400+ Infinity Warlock rank archgods watched as Tyrant Monkey died in a dazed, filled with shock. They looked at Yang Feng, who was sitting on the cloud, with fear in their eyes. Five Eyes secretly opened the eye on his chest and saw through Yang Feng's cultivation base. Shocked. He's just a third-step powerhouse. How could he be so strong? How could he casually eliminate Tyrant Monkey? As a fearsome supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, Tyrant Monkey was comparable to the top 20 human warlocks on the Infinity list in terms of battle prowess. Even Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses would fight it very difficult to kill him. But seeing Yang Feng easily slay Tyrant Monkey, terror flashed in the eyes of the archgods. Yang Feng extended his hand, and the giant jade-white hand appeared again, entered the void, and pulled out an Infinity Warlock rank archgod with a centipede head. Rock Centipede. He is one of the people who didn't come. That's Rock Centipede. When the Infinity Warlock rank archgods saw the archgod with a centipede head in the giant jade-white hand, their hearts shivered slightly. Yang Feng casually closed his hand, and the giant jade-white hand did the same. The Rock Centipede, who couldn't break free from the giant hand despite casting various abilities, was eventually squashed to death, and his flesh and blood entered a jade box. An archgod suddenly released a stern roar. Everyone, let's join forces and kill him. Otherwise, we'll be killed by him one by one. Anyone who opposes me in the Black Emperor realm shall die. Yang Feng glanced at that archgod with ridicule in his eyes. With a flash of faint light, the archgod appeared in Yang Feng's giant jade-white hand. The giant jade-white hand closed. No matter how the archgod struggled, he was still crushed in an instant, and his flesh and blood entered a jade box. The Infinity Warlock rank archgods do not represent all life forms in the Black Emperor realm. As such, Yang Feng doesn't mind killing them all if they resist. Infinity Warlock rank archgods are treasures in their own right. If their blood essence is extracted, they can be used to create Infinity Warlock rank bloodline warlock families. Additionally, many archgods are top-shelf materials necessary to cultivate certain secret methods. If all the 400+ Infinity Warlock rank archgods die, the cultivation resources then can be exchanged for their bodies are enough to enable Yang Feng to take a crucial step and promote to the Warlock Monarch realm. His heart filled with horror. Five Eyes broke out in a cold sweat from his back. How come he's so strong? Even fourth-step powerhouses should not be as strong as him. Warlock Monarch rank archgods have previously appeared in the Black Emperor realm. However, none of them were as incredibly powerful as Yang Feng. But that's only natural, since Yang Feng took possession of the Empyrean Origin Force Crystal, which is equivalent to gaining the power of the entire Black Emperor realm. With the power of the entire Black Emperor realm suppressing them, the Infinity Warlock rank archgods are not his opponents. The eyes of a 10-meter-tall, three-eyed archgod flashed with an unruly glow, and he shouted sharply, "Who do you think you are? Everyone, let's go together and kill him. Die! Go to hell!" Among the more than 400 archgods, the eyes of 34 irascible and rebellious archgods flashed fiercely, and they activated their innate abilities and fired them at Yang Feng. Fire, ice, bone spurs, petrification, curses, and other extremely powerful innate abilities barreled towards Yang Feng from different directions like a tide. Even when a supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse is faced with the assault of the 34 archgods, if they don't have a magic shield secret treasure, they will be blasted to smithereens. Yang Feng smiled faintly and instantly cut off the lock of the 34 archgods on his soul. The 34 innate abilities slammed into Yang Feng and blasted him to pieces. With a flash of light, spatial fluctuations rippled and shrouded the 34 archgods. In a flash, the 34 archgods disappeared. They were sent to different corners of the Black Emperor realm. Atop the white cloud, where Yang Feng has been sitting, light shone and quickly formed Yang Feng's figure. A giant jade-white hand traversed the void, grabbed an archgod that attacked Yang Feng, pulled him out, and squashed him into minced meat, which then was sealed in a jade box. Sighting atop the white cloud, Yang Feng squashed the archgods who attacked him one after another and tossed their remains into jade boxes, an enigmatic smile on his face. In the Black Emperor realm, except for Holy Spirit Warlocks, even if it is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, but if they don't have special secret methods or secret treasures to protect themselves, Yang Feng can teleport them to any place in the Black Emperor realm with a thought. This is the terror of the master of the Black Emperor realm. When the other archgods saw the rebellious archgods squashed one after another, they felt their scalp turn numb and their blood run cold. There's fundamentally nothing we can do. Five Eyes smiled bitterly, looked at his old opponent Dragon, and saw that the other party is also looking at him. Both have a flash helplessness in their eyes. Yang Feng's move of separating the archgods is simply heaven-defying. Even Warlock Monarch rank archgods don't possess such moves. In the face of this move, unless someone can defeat Yang Feng head-on, they are just ants that can be squashed to death. The source of this content is freewebnovel.com. Okay. Now tell, do you chose to leave? Or do you chose to stay here and serve me? As he quietly squashed the 60-plus Infinity Warlock rank archgods who rebelled or hadn't heed his call one by one, Yang Feng looked at the hundreds of archgods in the square. Shakpu, the high priest of the Flame Law tribe, knelt on the ground and shouted, "I am willing to submit. I am willing to submit." The 300-plus archgods in the square hesitated for a while, and then knelt on the ground and loudly proclaimed their surrender. Archgods respect the strong. Similarly, when there were Warlock Monarch rank archgods roaming the realm, no one resisted them. After Yang Feng gave them a frightening show of strength, the archgods chose to surrender. The archgods in the square are the leaders of major tribes in the Black Emperor realm. Now that they chose to submit to Yang Feng, the entire Black Emperor realm has fallen into his hands. The Black Emperor realm is formed from the complete world inside the Warlock Monarch, who was an invincible powerhouse that proclaimed himself a hegemon and even took several Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses as subordinates. Even though the Black Emperor has fallen countless years ago, but there are still countless treasures of heaven and earth in the Black Emperor realm. After the archgods were subdued, their most precious treasures fell into Yang Feng's hands. The bones of 13 Warlock Monarch rank archgods. Unfortunately, their flesh and blood have been already consumed. The Black Emperor realm, in a beautiful and luxurious palace, Yang Feng gazed at the bones of 13 Warlock Monarch rank archgods, and regret flashed in his eyes. In the Black Emperor realm, there have been more than 100 Warlock Monarch rank archgods born. However, as soon as they died, the flesh and blood of most of them were consumed by other archgods as evolution resources. The remaining bones, which could not withstand the erosion of time, lost all their extraordinary powers, forming all kinds of strange phenomena in the Black Emperor realm. In the Black Emperor realm, there are extraordinary plants and weird phenomena everywhere, making it difficult for beings below the Moonlight Warlock rank to survive here. But since all adult archgods are at least Moonlight Warlock rank existences, the weird phenomena have no effect on them. The bones of 13 Warlock Monarch rank archgods are the only bones of Warlock Monarch rank archgods that remain in the Black Emperor realm. Chapter 847 Number 3 on the Infinity List. Chapter 847 Number 3 on the Infinity List. Translator, Zayamoj. The bones of 13 Warlock Monarch rank archgods should be enough to refine 3 Warlock Monarch rank secret treasures. Furthermore, with these treasures of heaven and earth, it should be possible to exchange for 7-color Aurora Star Rock. Updated from freewebnovel.com. Yang Feng looked at the treasures of heaven and earth in front of him with a glimmer of satisfaction in his eyes. In the Black Emperor realm, there are precious treasures everywhere, some of which are resources Warlock Monarchs need to practice cultivation. Archgod and human Warlock cultivation are different. For archgods, only heaven and earth grade spirit fruits that can be consumed directly are of use. However, human Warlocks can use all kinds of extraordinary minerals and extraordinary plants to refine incredible potions, then use the potions to enhance their strength. Since the Black Emperor realm evolved from the world inside the Black Emperor, it is naturally rich in resources. Even though it's slowly weakened due to the erosion of time, the essence of this world is still extremely powerful. It can give birth to Warlock Monarch rank existences. But since the archgods here only rely on their instinct and some shallow cultivation methods to advance their evolution, the Black Emperor realm has given birth to Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses at most. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with enigmatic rays. If the resources of the Black Emperor realm are fully exploited, I will be able to promote to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. However, these resources are not worth mentioning when compared to the Empyrean origin force. It seems that I have to think of a way to find someone of the Black Emperor's direct bloodline and give this box to them. In the meantime, the most important thing is to improve my strength. I must obtain 7-color Aurora Star Rock. 7-color Aurora Star Rock is a core treasure necessary to promote Shizu technology to level 5. Once Shizu technology reaches level 5, more powerful battle robots can be produced, allowing Yang Feng to better deal with the upcoming Great Tribulation. The core world, in the center of the Linghai province, there is giant white cloud covering an area of millions of square kilometers. Atop the giant white cloud, there lies a continent extending without end. The continent is called Linghai Continent and is the center of the Linghai province. It is filled with rich life magic energy. Only powerhouses above the Great Warlock rank can get a ticket to the Linghai Continent. In the Linghai Continent, except for family members of powerhouses above the Starry Sky Warlock rank, the rest must be either family members of outstanding Starry Sky Warlock rank powerhouses or powerhouses who have made great contributions to the Linghai Continent. However, if after 100 years, they still haven't advanced to the Great Warlock realm, they will be sent away from the Linghai Continent and settle in other places in the Linghai province. In the Linghai Continent, where there are many experts, Great Warlocks walk the streets and Starry Sky Warlocks are not uncommon. Even transcendent rank powerhouses such as Moonlight Warlocks and Glorious Sun Warlocks, who possess a noble status, can be seen often. In the Linghai Continent, there is a core network erected. With a magic ball, Warlocks in the Linghai Continent can connect to the core network, which can provide better services and functions than the internet on Earth. Mo Fuxing is an ordinary student with level 3 Warlock rank strength in an advanced Warlock academy. His favorite pastime is to play with the magic ball. Much like an internet addict teenager on Earth, he cannot extricate himself from the core network. Mo Fuxing grabbed a blue magic ball, infused his spirit force into it, entered an illusory world in another body, and appeared in a coffee shop. Through the magic ball, Mo Fuxing entered the virtual network world constructed by the core network. In the virtual network world, even ordinary warlocks can possess all sorts of incredible abilities, which is why it is extremely popular with ordinary warlocks. In this virtual network world, everything feels very real. You can enjoy a life beyond your wildest dreams here. The new issue of Infinity, Monarch, and Holy lists is out. I wonder if a new Holy Spirit Warlock has emerged. Mo Fuxing picked up a cup of coffee, took a sip, and then extended his hand, and a newspaper appeared in his hand. He skimmed through the Infinity, Monarch, and Holy lists. The Holy and Monarch lists have no changes. This is only natural. After all, the time these beings spend on cultivation is calculated in hundreds of years. There won't be any change that easily. The Infinity list, Number 3 is Endless Darkness Yang Feng? What's going on? When Mo Fuxing saw the name that suddenly appeared, he was shocked and continued to look down. Endless Darkness Yang Feng comes from the Battle Demon sect of the Surface World's Great Cloud Dynasty. Battle record: in the Black Emperor's treasure trove, the Black Emperor realm defeated Heart Shadow Zhou and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejie at the same time, slayed Dark True Dragon Mo Xian, and occupied the Black Emperor realm. On the ground of the above, climbed to number 3 on the Infinity list. As Mo Fuxing read, incredulity flashed in his eyes, and he whispered, "Impossible! How is this possible? Dark True Dragon Mo Xian, Heart Shadow Zhou, Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejie. They are all outrageous geniuses who have formed a small world inside them and embarked on the strongest warlock path. How could this Yang Feng defeat 2 of them at the same time? This is impossible." freewebnovel.com. The information on transcendent rank powerhouses is sealed in most parts of the Ligai province. Only transcendent rank powerhouses can obtain first-hand information through the core network. But some special holy lands, such as the Linghai continent, don't have restriction on information about transcendent rank powerhouse. Therefore, these holy lands are magnets that attract countless people. The Endless Darkness Yang Feng. How can a warlock from the surface world defeat Heart Shadow Zhou and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejie at the same time? Is this news accurate? Heart Shadow Zhou admitted himself. Can the surface world produce such monsters? Mo Fuxing's eyes flickered, and he entered a forum and immediately saw the comments of many warlocks. From the comments, Mo Fuxing confirmed that Yang Feng defeated Heart Shadow Zhou and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejie at the same time. Even though he practiced cultivation for less than 100 years, but he already became an Infinity Warlock and ascended to number 3 on the Infinity list. You should not compare yourself to others. Mo Fuxing smiled bitterly, then exited the core network and sighed, and a myriad of thoughts crowded into his mind. Mo Fuxing broke through and advanced to the level 3 Warlock realm only when he was 70 years old. In the Tyrannid subcontinent, with this cultivation speed, he can already be regarded as a genius among geniuses. But in the core world, this cultivation speed is quite mediocre, if not shabby. The Linghai continent has 100 times better environment and resources than the Tyrannid subcontinent. If the great warlocks in the Tyrannid subcontinent practice cultivation in the Linghai continent, they would have the potential to advance to the Moonlight Warlock realm. Mo Fuxing put the magic ball in his pocket, left his home, and went to the Spirit Fire Advanced Warlock Academy. Black Emperor's Bloodline. Not long after Mo Fuxing left his home, he saw a young man dressed in a white warlock robe approach him and look at him. Mo Fuxing trembled slightly, feeling like all his secrets lie bare before the young man. Although emerged in Mo Fuxing's mind, a warlock above the Starry Sky Warlock rank. Only warlocks above the Starry Sky Warlock rank are able to lock a level 3 warlock like Mo Fuxing in place that easily. Although it's a little thin, but it is the Black Emperor's bloodline after all. The genuine Black Emperor's bloodline can be traced back through him. Yang Feng ran the fate algorithm, countless runes appeared in his eyes, and he gazed at Mo Fuxing. The bloodline inside Mo Fuxing suddenly boiled, rippled, and turned into strange runes. Yang Feng can clearly see thin bloodline threads extend in all directions and link to different warlocks with the Black Emperor's bloodline. If Yang Feng so wishes, he can cast a bloodline curse with Mo Fuxing as the medium and easily kill all warlocks with the Black Emperor's bloodline via the bloodline threads. With the passage of time, most of the Black Emperor's bloodline, which used to be so powerful, has become extremely thin. This person is the one with the highest concentration of the Black Emperor's bloodline in the world. Of course, it cannot be ruled out that there is a direct bloodline kin of the Black Emperor who is protecting themselves with a powerful secret treasure, warding against my spell. However, I can only give it a try. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and a box suddenly flew out and landed in Mo Fuxing's hand. Yang Feng ran the fate algorithm, but didn't detect that the karma spell placed on him disappeared. Yang Feng frowned slightly. No, he isn't a direct bloodline kin of the Black Emperor. In that case, the direct bloodline kin of the Black Emperor should be protecting themselves with a powerful secret treasure, making it hard to sense them. Yang Feng retracted his pressure and asked flatly, "What's your name?" Mo Fuxing answered obediently, "My name is Mo Fuxing." Yang Feng uttered, "I am Endless Darkness Yang Feng. Your bloodline is a little special. Are you willing to be my disciple in name?" Overjoyed, Mo Fuxing knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Yang Feng. "Yes, I am willing. Teacher, please accept this disciple's kowtows." "Get up." Yang Feng waved his hand, and a stream of air lifted Mo Fuxing up from the ground. After Mo Fuxing stood up from the ground, a smile of excitement overtook his face. A disciple of an Infinity Warlocks, even if it is just a disciple in name, is a great opportunity that countless Starry Sky Warlocks yearn of even in their dreams. Chapter 848, Core Network. Chapter 848, Core Network. Translator, Zayamoj. Yang Feng extended his hand, and light containing countless bodies of knowledge entered Mo Fuxing's forehead. In an instant, countless precious bodies of knowledge entered in Mo Fuxing's mind. At the same time, a storage ring appeared in his hand. Visit freewebnov.com for the best novel reading experience. The first test I give you is to go to the surface world's undying mountain. A faint voice echoed in Mo Fuxing's ears. Yang Feng is nowhere to be seen. Mo Fuxing is just an ordinary human warlock with a trace of the Black Emperor's bloodline. His soul aptitude is only superior level 4. On the Warlock path, he is just an ordinary existence. Yang Feng extended a hand to him without much care. Mo Fuxing sensed the countless bodies of knowledge and various top-shelf secret methods in his mind and said in his heart, "Yes, teacher, I will go to the surface world and reach the undying mountain." So this is the core network, the crystallization of Warlock civilization. The core world is the core of the world of Warlocks for a reason. Yang Feng grabbed a magic ball and took a closer look at it. Countless runes appeared in his eyes, and he instantly analyzed everything about the magic ball. He willed, and a wisp of soul force entered the magic ball. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the center of an extremely wide square. Yang Feng glanced around. Then, runes flashed in his eyes, and he scanned himself with soul force. He immediately understood everything and showed a smile. Interesting. This virtual network world is comparable to a virtual reality world constructed by Shizu technology. Inside the virtual network world, everything is controlled by the core network. As long as they get the blessing of the core network, ordinary human warlocks can exert Infinity Warlock rank power in the virtual core world. If the core network sets out to deprive them of their power, then even bright world warlocks will be reduced to ordinary people. Only Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses can withstand some of the power of the virtual network world. They can modify their soul data so that they can exert Infinity Warlock rank power in the virtual network world. Of course, Infinity Warlocks can modify their soul data with soul force only if there is no master controlling the virtual network world. But if there is a Holy Spirit Warlock presiding, then even when other Holy Spirit Warlocks enter the virtual network world, they will be easily suppressed by the Holy Spirit Warlock presiding over the virtual network world. In times of need, the core network can extract the power of Warlocks via these magic balls, combine it, and attack enemies. The resulting power may even be able to somewhat contend against a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. As countless runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes and he analyzed the virtual network world, within a world inside him, an optical computer network composed of thousands of level 4 optical computers operated frantically to assist him with the analysis. In the Feisua plane, Yang Feng once consumed an apple of wisdom, which provided him with Infinity Warlock rank comprehension and computing ability. As a result, it made it very easy for Yang Feng to comprehend secret methods below the Infinity Warlock realm. However, secret methods above the Bright World Warlock realm are abstruse and mysterious. The upgrade in wisdom provided by the Apple of Wisdom is not enough for Yang Feng to surpass other Infinity Warlocks. The optical computer network created by Shizu technology is one of Yang Feng's cultivation trump cards. It is thanks to the tremendous optical computer network that he can quickly analyze various secret methods, and his cultivation speed is far greater than that of ordinary Infinity Warlocks. If Shizu technology is upgraded to level 5 and a level 5 optical computer network is built, Yang Feng's calculation ability will increase geometrically, which will greatly benefit his understanding of laws and essences. Forums, live broadcasts, videos, shopping malls, magic arenas, all developed using magic. Sure enough, nothing is impossible in the world of Warlocks. Yang Feng's eyes gleamed with enigmatic light as he browsed through the core network. The virtual network world constructed by the core network is who knows how many times more formidable than the internet on Earth. However, Yang Feng is an Infinity Warlock who pursues the summit after all. With a thought, he exited the core network. The Linghai continent is the center of the Linghai province, while Konghai City is the center of the Linghai continent. The floating Konghai Pavilion is one of the 3 major forces of the Konghai City and has 5 Infinity Warlocks. Mr. This is the private domain of the floating Konghai Pavilion. If you want to enter, please show your invitation letter. When Yang Feng arrived in front of the floating Konghai Pavilion, 2 Starry Sky Warlocks stepped forward and politely stopped him. Those who can enter the floating Konghai Pavilion are all transcendent rank powerhouses. As a result, the 2 Starry Sky Warlocks do not dare to slight Yang Feng. Yang Feng flicked his wrist, and a gold card exuding wisps of Infinity Warlock rank breath appeared in his hand. It's Lord Endless Darkness, number 3 on the Infinity list. Please forgive us if we slighted you in any way. You may go in. Feeling startled, The two Starry Sky Warlocks stepped aside and spoke respectfully. Yang Feng entered the floating Konghai Pavilion. A beautiful girl exuding charm and allure walked up to Yang Feng and uttered with a sweet smile, a fragrance wafting out from her, "I am Xiangling. Greetings, Lord Endless Darkness. I will be your attendant. You can tell me if there is anything you need. We of the floating Konghai Pavilion will try our best to meet all your needs." Yang Feng glanced at Xiangling and said, "A Moonlight Warlock. To have Moonlight Warlocks serve as attendants, the floating Konghai Pavilion is really extravagant. Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses, whether it is in the core world or in the surface world, have extremely and high status. For a group to use Moonlight Warlocks as attendants, they must have extremely deep roots." After casually speaking a few words, Yang Feng silently followed Xiangling into a hall. In the hall, there sit Infinity Warlocks. Beside them, there are handsome men and beautiful women attending them. Every attendant possesses Moonlight Warlock rank strength. Since the core world is rich in resources, has complete inheritances, and possesses the major trump card that is the core network, which connects virtually all resources of the core world, the number of powerhouses in the core world is far greater than in the surface world. This is why the floating Konghai Pavilion can be so extravagant as have Moonlight Warlocks act as attendants. With a cursory glance, Yang Feng saw that there are 400 plus Infinity Warlocks in the hall. Virtually 1/10 of the core world's Infinity Warlocks is here. The Wealth Gold King walked over and said with a smile, a complicated look in his eyes, "Number 3 on the Infinity list, Yang Feng. That's truly amazing. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Even Heart Shadow Zhou Yi, Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejie, and Dark True Dragon Mo Xian are not your opponent." Awesome. When the Wealth Gold King was defeated by Yang Feng, he thought that Yang Feng was only slightly stronger than himself. If he was pushed to the wall, the Wealth Gold King still had many secret treasures to rely on. However, seeing how Yang Feng defeated Heart Shadow Zhou Yi and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejie and slayed Dark True Dragon Mo Xian, Wealth Gold King realized that he is fundamentally no match for Yang Feng. Yang Feng smiled slightly. It was just a stroke of luck. So he is Yang Feng. Endless Darkness Yang Feng. Number 3 on the Infinity list, Endless Darkness Yang Feng. This is a freak on the same level as Titan Demon Lian Wui, Green Thunder God Yen Maoan, and Brilliant Ninth Heaven Bu Liantian? I wonder who of them is stronger. FRUUEOL.com. The eyes of the Infinity Warlocks in the hall flashed slightly, and gazes full of curiosity, admiration, and envy focused on Yang Feng. Experts in the top 10 on the Infinity list are terrifying existences that greatly exceed ordinary Supreme Infinity Warlocks in terms battle prowess. Since they are important figures in the core world, they naturally attract people's attention. When Yang Feng and the Wealth Gold King took their seats, the other Infinity Warlocks looked away, not daring to continue peeking at him. Soon, a thin Infinity Warlock dressed in a green warlock robe, with an unearthly temperament, walked onto a dais at an end of the hall. The Infinity Warlock extended his hand, and a transparent crystal bottle with a dark liquid appeared in his hand. "I am Bai Kongguang, a great elder of the floating Konghai Pavilion. Since everyone knows the rules, I won't waste any more time. This is Illusion Night Spirit Water, our floating Konghai Pavilion refined. I will exchange it for 10,000-year-old hazy moongrass, Qianjin Yoguang stone, Loluo Mist stone, or a complete astral dragon snake corpse." Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with enigmatic rays. Illusion Night Spirit Water. This is a treasure of great use for those who cultivate illusion arts. Can't be found in the surface world. I didn't expect to see it here. The core world is in a different league. Illusion Night Spirit Water is a top-shelf elixir for Infinity Warlocks who cultivate illusion arts. In the surface world, you could rope in an Infinity Warlock who cultivates illusion arts with this elixir. I have hazy moongrass. I have Qianjin Yoguang stone. When the Illusion Night Spirit Water appeared, it was quickly traded for another treasure. Taking turns, the great elders of the floating Konghai Pavilion stepped forward, took out many Infinity Warlock grade treasures of heaven and earth, and traded them for treasures they need. The floating Konghai Pavilion took great pains to hold this Infinity Warlock swap meet just to be able to go up the dais first and get the treasures they want. After all, many treasures are extremely rare and precious. Once a particular treasure is traded, it will be difficult to obtain them. Those who go up the dais first will naturally get huge benefits. Chapter 849 Red Monarch. Chapter 849 Red Monarch. The treasures of heaven and earth that Infinity Warlocks need to practice cultivation are strange and many are simply unheard of. Yang Feng quietly watched the Infinity Warlocks exchange all kinds of heaven and earth treasures. After he took control of the Black Emperor realm, Yang Feng's wealth surged. He obtained many Infinity Warlock and even some Warlock Monarch grade cultivation resources rarely seen in the outside world. Although the heaven and earth treasures the other Infinity Warlocks took out are rather precious, but Yang Feng doesn't need them. A petite Infinity Warlock walked onto the dais and flipped his hand, and a fist-sized stone radiating 7-colored light appeared in his hand. He said lightly, "I want to trade this 7-color Aurora Star Rock for a fruit of any eternal god tree, a heaven and earth treasure that enables you to break through the Godman boundary, or a Monarch-grade True Dragon Origin Core Stone, or a Monarch-grade Qilin Fire Essence." As soon as these words came out, silence rose in the area. The Infinity Warlock in the hall gazed at the petite Infinity Warlock with derision in their eyes. Although the 7-color Aurora Star Rock is indeed very precious, but the treasures that the petite Infinity Warlock is asking are far more valuable. As a result, no one is willing to make a trade with him. Yang Feng said lightly, "I will use a quasi-Warlock Monarch-grade Archgod corpse with Primordial Dragon bloodline to trade for your 7-color Aurora Star Rock." The eyes of the petite Infinity Warlock lit up and glimmered with excitement. An Archgod corpse with Primordial Dragon bloodline, powerful since birth. Most Archgods possess bloodlines of Primordial Warlock Monarch rank existences. The Taboo Lord of the Second Warlock Dynasty hunted down a large number of Archgods and extracted their bloodlines. Using various secret methods, he merged with the bloodlines, purified them, and finally obtain the strongest taboo bloodline and ascend to the position of Warlock Emperor. For bloodline warlocks, Archgod bloodlines are treasures they most desire to obtain. The Archgod corpse containing Warlock Monarch rank Primordial Dragon bloodline is extremely precious and rare. The petite Infinity Warlock suddenly restrained the excitement in his eyes and uttered lightly, "It's not enough." Yang Feng uttered, "I'll add the bones of a Warlock Monarch rank Archgod." How extravagant! That's the endless darkness who controls the Black Emperor realm for you. Bones of a Warlock Monarch rank Archgod. That's top-shelf material that can be used to refine a Warlock Monarch grade secret treasure. The Infinity Warlocks looked at Yang Feng with admiration and envy in their eyes. The Black Emperor realm is a world evolved from the world inside the invincible Black Emperor, who at one point suppressed the universe in the Archgod Age. Even though countless years have passed, but the wealth hidden in that world is still astonishing. The wealth is enough to enable an Infinity Warlock to advance to a Warlock Monarch. The shade of greed streaked past the petite Infinity Warlock's eyes, and he refused again. "It's not enough." Yang Feng offered another price. "I'll also add a pinnacle Infinity Warlock rank Archgod corpse with Qilin bloodline." The petite Infinity Warlock hesitated for a while, and then shook his head. "It's not enough." Yang Feng took a deep look at the petite Infinity Warlock, then suddenly smiled weirdly and closed his eyes, silent. The Warlock Monarch rank bones are far more valuable than the 7-color Aurora Star Rock. If it weren't for the fact that Yang Feng urgently needs the 7-color Aurora Star Rock, he could spend a dozen-plus years and purchase a 7-color Aurora Star Rock in the core world. What a fool! This guy seems to be blinded by greed. He's dead. The Infinity Warlocks in the hall stared at the petite Infinity Warlock on the dais with weird smiles and whispered, "Every Infinity Warlock is a god of death who reaped the lives of countless people. They can guess what Yang Feng has in mind. A person's wealth is their own ruin. If the petite Infinity Warlock dies, then the 7-color Aurora Star Rock will naturally fall into Yang Feng's hands." The petite Infinity Warlock suddenly sobered up and broke out in a cold sweat from his back. "Shit, he's number 3 on the Infinity list. I'm screwed if he decides to kill me." although Infinity Warlocks are indeed very difficult to kill. However, each person in the top 10 on the Infinity list is a terrifying powerhouse more powerful than ordinary Supreme Infinity Warlocks. For such a powerhouse, it is quite easy to kill an ordinary Infinity Warlock. The petite Infinity Warlock, who is just an ordinary junior Infinity Warlock, is defenseless before a Supreme Infinity Warlock. The petite Infinity Warlock said, "I apologize, endless darkness. The bones of a Warlock Monarch rank Archgod are enough to exchange for my 7-color Aurora Star Rock. These are the Archgod corpse with primordial dragon bloodline, the bones of a Warlock Monarch rank Archgod, and an Archgod corpse with Qilin bloodline. They are now yours." Yang Feng opened his eyes and waved his hand, and 3 crystal boxes suddenly flew out and entered the hands of the petite Infinity Warlock. "Thank you." When the petite Infinity Warlock received the 3 crystal boxes, his face immediately lit up with joy. He thanked Yang Feng, gave him the 7-color Aurora Star Rock in his hand, and then turned and left the swap meet. The Infinity Warlocks in the hall all stared at Yang Feng with queer glimmers in their eyes. Since Yang Feng is willing to pay a large price to buy the 7-color Aurora Star Rock, then he'll naturally be willing to pay a huge price to buy other treasures in the future. When Yang Feng got the 7-color Aurora Star Rock, he stood up and said, "I'll take my leave first." The Wealth Gold King's thoughts revolved, and he replied, "Okay. Yang Feng, you killed my daughter." As soon as Yang Feng stepped out of the floating Konghai Pavilion, a young man dressed in a red warlock robe, exuding an overbearing air, as if he is the center of the world, walked over. Yang Feng asked in a grave voice, a dignified look in his eyes, "Are you the Red Monarch?" "That's right. I'm the Red Monarch." "Yang Feng, hand over the Black Emperor realm, and I'll leave your corpse intact. Otherwise, once I capture you, I'll pull your tendons and skin you. I'll have you taste all the pain in the world." The Red Monarch's eyes flickered with the light of madness. He spread the fingers of his hand, and 5 red moons suddenly appeared. When the 5 red moons appeared, they barreled towards Yang Feng with the power to purify and destroy everything. An imposing shade in his eyes, Yang Feng frantically extracted world force from the world ring inside him and operated a secret method. And 9 Devour Black Moons appeared and shot towards the 5 red moons. Boom! Boom! When the 2 frightening forces collided, violent energy shock waves spread in all directions. The floating Konghai Pavilion and the surrounding shops suddenly sparkled with magic light and formed barriers. Under the bombardment of the violent energy shock waves within a radius of tens of thousands of meters, except for the floating Konghai Pavilion, the barriers of the other shops collapsed, the shops disintegrated, and warlocks flew out of the shops and shot away. Who the hell is it? Who dares to fight in the Konghai City? Who dares to fight in the Konghai City? Are they not afraid of the floating Konghai Pavilion's retaliation? Voices surprise and anger sounded, and warlocks cast spells and flew this way. Red Monarch. That's the Red Monarch. The Red Monarch unexpectedly attacked Yang Feng. Interesting, what did Yang Feng do? In the floating Konghai Pavilion, Infinity Warlocks cast spells and watched the battle from a distance. Gazes of ridicule fell of the floating Konghai Pavilion's Infinity Warlocks, waiting to see how they deal with this. Although the floating Konghai Pavilion's Infinity Warlocks have unsightly expressions, but they stayed silent. They have no intention to stop the fighting going on outside. Although the Red Monarch has a low ranking on the Monarch list, but he's still a Warlock Monarch after all. There is a huge divide between Infinity Warlock and Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. Unless they possess a holy or an Empyrean grade secret treasure, the floating Konghai Pavilion cannot defeat the Red Monarch. The floating Konghai Pavilion's Infinity Warlocks are no fools. They naturally won't step in at this time. Of course, after the battle is over, they will send the bill of the damage to the Red Monarch. The Red Monarch won't mind paying the compensation. That's the Red Monarch. The Red Monarch has taken action. What should we do? Let's watch. The source of this content is freowebnovel.com. The other 2 major forces in the Konghai City, the Fist of Transcendent and the Mandara Ares, watched the Red Monarch from a distance. Remaining silent, Their Infinity Warlocks only activated barriers to protect their property. In the Konghai City, the purifying red moons and Devour Black Moons intertwined with and annihilated one another, and fearsome fluctuations of power spread in all directions. After a dozen-plus rounds of fighting, Yang Feng's figure shook slightly, and he turned into a black ray light that soared into the sky and flew outside the Konghai City. There are hundreds of Infinity Warlocks in the Konghai City, and they are all proficient in many strange secret methods. If Yang Feng and Red King wound one another, the Infinity Warlocks won't mind casting their spells, killing them, and taking all their wealth. The red moons vanished. An enigmatic ray in his eyes, the Red Monarch's figure fluttered, and he turned into Red Ray and chased after Yang Feng. What a pity! That's experts on the Infinity and Monarch lists for you. Regret flickered in the eyes of the Infinity Warlocks, but they didn't dare give chase. If they do give chase, the Red Monarch will likely slay them and plunder everything they own. Chapter 850 Mess. Chapter 850 Mess. As soon as he flew out of the Konghai City, Yang Feng's figure flickered several times, and he instantly crossed thousands of kilometers and appeared in a mountain range filled with countless extraordinary plants. At the same time, hidden within the mountain range, a warp gate flickered with resplendent light. Yang Feng plunged into the warp gate and appeared tens of thousands of kilometers away. The warp gate started the self-destruct sequence, and then collapsed and disappeared. A red ray gleamed, and the Red Monarch appeared at the place where the warp gate collapsed and disappeared in the next moment. A peculiar flash in his eyes, the Red Monarch silently recited an incantation, pointed with a finger, and cast the spell time tracing. Rays of light gleamed, and the images of the Yang Feng flying into the warp gate and then the warp gate collapsing appeared in the Red Monarch's eyes. Spatial teleportation array, or a secret treasure similar to spatial teleportation array. Although he is from the surface world, but he has a lot of secret treasures. No wonder he is so arrogant and dares to kill my daughter. Regrettably, since you have been marked by my tracking brand, even if you escape to the ends of the world, only death will await you. Killing intent streaked across the Red Monarch's eyes, and he silently chanted an incantation and pointed with a finger. Countless red runes suddenly flew out and circled around him, making him give off a strange, mysterious, and extremely dangerous feeling. Tens of thousands of kilometers away, red light suddenly flew out from Yang Feng's feet and formed a red moon in the air. Countless weird runes twisted and condensed into the Red Monarch's true body. Exuding Warlock Monarch rank breath, he looked at Yang Feng with derision in his eyes and said flatly, "Yang Feng, an Infinity Warlock like you has no idea how formidable Warlock Monarchs are. No matter where you escape to, as long as I want to, I can easily cross the space, come to you and kill you." Yang Feng looked at the Red Monarch's true body in the sky with a fervent shade in his eyes. A spell that can allow you to cross a distance of tens of thousands of kilometers. Incredible. Warlock Monarchs sure are formidable. New novel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. However, Red Monarch, if you want to kill me, then come to the surface world. Yang Feng smiled slightly. A passage leading to the surface world appeared next to him, and he turned into a black ray and shot into the passage. Humph. No matter how you stall for time, the outcome will be the same. The Red Monarch smiled coldly. A passage leading to the surface world appeared next to him as well, and he turned into a red ray and sank into the passage. The surface world, the Red Sand Desert, a place filled with red sand and deathly stillness. In the Red Sand Desert, there is an oasis covering an area of hundreds of square kilometers. The Gowan Kingdom was established by relying on the oasis as a source of water. There is a huge altar in the middle of the Gowan Kingdom. In the center of the altar, there is a blood-colored tower inscribed with countless mysterious runes. There are human bones and dark red blood scattered everywhere. A beautiful girl dressed in a light muslin, with snow-white, delicate skin and a noble temperament, walked towards the blood-colored tower, a look of despair on her face. The beautiful girl is escorted by 200+ guards. As the beautiful girl walks along, the Gowan Kingdom's people prostrate themselves on the ground. Suddenly, a handsome young man with bare upper body, revealing his toned, glossy muscles, opened his eyes, pulled out a shiny scimitar that resembles a leopard, and rushed at the guards. Bright blade rays flashed. Wherever the blade rays passed, the scimitar in the hands of the guards were knocked away, and then the guards themselves were kicked away by the young man. The young man roared like a wounded tiger. "Shay, come with me. I will never let them offer you to that fiend as a sacrifice." The eyes of the beautiful girl became misty, and she shouted, "Poggy, leave. Don't mind me." Poggy turned his body, unleashed 5 consecutive kicks, kicking 5 guards away, and shouted sternly, "Let's go together." "Ugh." A priest with wrinkles across his face and cloudy eyes sighed slightly and pointed at Poggy with a finger. As if having a life of its own, a rope formed from black gas appeared beside Poggy and entangled him. Bound by the black gas rope, Poggy suddenly lost all strength in his limbs and tumbled to the ground, a look of despair on his face. In the world of warlocks, unless you are taking the body-tempering warlock path, no matter how powerful your martial skills are, they are not a match for the power of magic. Poggy struggled desperately and screamed miserably, "High Priest, why? You are so powerful. Why do you still want to offer Shay to that fiend as a sacrifice? Why?" After the guards whom the young man kicked away got up and looked at the struggling Poggy, the anger in their eyes slowly faded and gave way to pity. The high priest sighed faintly, saying, "Because that fiend is too powerful. He possesses the terrifying power to destroy the world. Once that fiend is released, not only our kingdom, but the entire world will be destroyed by that fiend. Only by offering Shay as a sacrifice can that fiend be suppressed. Shay's sacrifice is for the sake of the whole world. This is the fate of the Gowan Kingdom's royalty." Poggy roared forlornly, "If you really want to sacrifice someone, then sacrifice me. I am willing to become an offering in Shay's stead." The high priest replied lightly, "Only the blood flowing through the veins of the Gowan Kingdom's royalty can seal that awful fiend. Offering you as a sacrifice will be of no use, it'll just be a pointless death. Poggy, you are the Gowan Kingdom's most outstanding genius. In the future, you may even surpass me and cultivate to the sacred warrior realm. I won't let you die in vain." Poggy kept struggling and cried, "No, High Priest, don't sacrifice Shay. Otherwise, I will kill you in the future. I will definitely kill you." The High Priest glanced at Poggy with pity and heartache, sighed faintly, and waved his hand. "Poggy, you are kind by nature. You will surely become the protector of our Gowan Kingdom. After you have cultivated to the sacred warrior realm, come and kill me. When the time comes, I won't resist, my most outstanding son." The 200-plus guards compelled the Gowan Kingdom's Princess Shay to walk towards the altar. "Your Highness, please." When the high priest came to in front of the altar, he bowed reverently, and then said to Shay. Sadness shimmered in Shay's eyes, and she walked towards the altar. Poggy snarled wildly while struggling. "No, Father. Don't. Father, please." A fragment suddenly flew over from a distance and blasted into the blood-colored tower in the center of the altar like a meteor. Boom! A red barrier that emerged around the blood-colored tower collapsed at once, and the entire blood-colored tower fell apart. "Ha ha ha! I, Scarlet Blood Devil, am free at last. Since my seal has been broken, then the whole world is now my hunting ground. You all are my food." Bloody breath gushed out from the blood-colored tower, condensed into a 50-meter-tall fiend with a horn on the head, engraved with countless runes, covered in bloody light, and exuding fearsome pressure. Standing high in the sky, the Scarlet Blood Devil looking down at the High Priest and company with a playful smile. The formidable pressure emitted by the Scarlet Blood Devil enveloped the people on the ground. Under the transcendent rank pressure, the knees of the 200-plus guards buckled, and they knelt on the ground and shivered in fear. When Poggy sensed the transcendent rank pressure, he trembled and went pale. "So this is the sealed fiend. He's so strong. It looks like the world is finished." The high priest smiled bitterly. "We're done for. From now on, the world will be dominated by this fiend." The people of the Gowan Kingdom looked at the Scarlet Blood Devil in the sky with despair in their eyes. "Oh, This fiend bloodline seems a bit interesting. All of a sudden, a voice of slight surprise sounded in the sky, and a large jade-white hand formed by a spell dropped from the sky, grabbed the Scarlet Blood Devil, and entered the clouds. He was grabbed and taken away. The Scarlet Blood Devil, he was grabbed and taken away. The people of the Gowan Kingdom looked at the sky, dumbfounded. Were it not for the remains of the blood-colored tower that sealed the Scarlet Blood Devil, they wouldn't be able to believe this fact. The Scarlet Blood Devil was the Gowan Kingdom's nightmare. For generations, the most outstanding geniuses of the Gowan Kingdom's royalty have been used as sacrifice for the blood-colored altar to maintain the blood-colored tower that sealed the Scarlet Blood Devil. Yet now the Scarlet Blood Devil was grabbed and taken away. That kind of terrifying power exceeds the imagination of the Gowan Kingdom's powerhouses. Poggy looked up at the sky, his heart filled with shock. So strong. Is this the power of a true powerhouse? The high priest is taken aback, his eyes filled with bitterness, joy, happiness, and other complicated emotions. What does our sacrifice over the years amount to? In the clouds, Yang Feng looked at the Scarlet Blood Devil in his hand with curiosity in his eyes. The 50-meter-tall, exceedingly arrogant Scarlet Blood Devil has shrunk to the size of a walnut. Under Yang Feng's gaze, he doesn't even dare to breathe. He is shivering, and his eyes are full of fear and despair. Yang Feng squeezed his hand, and the Scarlet Blood Devil exploded. Then the flesh, blood, and soul flowed back and condensed back into his body. Chapter 851, Slaying the Red Monarch. Chapter 851, Slaying the Red Monarch. Translator, Zayamoj. Yang Feng uttered with a smile. Interesting. Is it imperishable body, time properties, or other special bloodline? It's really interesting. The Scarlet Blood Devil trembled and gazed at Yang Feng with fear and despair in his eyes. Although the Scarlet Blood Devil can indeed be reborn continuously, but every time he is crushed into pieces, he can still feel that inhuman pain. Forget it. I'll get rid of the Red Monarch first, and then study you. Yang Feng smiled slightly and touched the Scarlet Blood Devil with a finger, and countless runes enveloped, eroded, and sealed the other party. Then, he tossed the devil into a jade box and sealed him. You'll get rid of me first? For a trifling Infinity Warlock, you're really full of yourself. A huge red moon barreled towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng frantically extracted world force from the world ring inside him, and 9 Devour Black Moons burst out and colliding with the huge red moon. Boom! Boom! As Yang Feng and the Red Monarch fought, the earth shattered, the space distorted, and extremely violent shock waves spread in all directions. Thousands of kilometers away, the Gowan Kingdom was shrouded in violent sandstorms. Some crude houses collapsed, while some ordinary people were even lifted up by the violent wind and thrown into the desert's abyss. The high priest, enveloped in dark gas, looked at the sky, dumbfounded. What is happening? Is this the end of the world? Thousands of kilometers away, the Red Monarch hurled lightning, fire, ice, petrification, and other powerful spells at Yang Feng like a tide. The Red Monarch is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. Even though he is only the weakest level Warlock Monarch, he is still proficient in countless combat spells and methods. The 9 Devour Black Moons surged and guarded in front of Yang Feng. When the barrage of spells slammed into the 9 Devour Black Moons, they were devoured. Guarded by the 9 Devour Black Moons, Yang Feng looks like an undefeated transcendent floating in a black moon. Thanks to the omnidirectional protection, the bombardment of the Red Monarch spells was blocked. Although the Red Monarch is a Warlock Monarch, but he didn't form a small world inside him. With his cultivation aptitude, if he formed a small world, he would basically stand no chance at advancing to the Warlock Monarch realm. This is the reason why he wasn't able to take down Yang Feng. If it was a Warlock Monarch who formed a small world instead, they would be able to defeat Yang Feng with a full-strength blow. The essence of Devour sure is extraordinary. However, I am your opponent. You are bound to lose. Seeing that his spells practically have no effect against Yang Feng, the eyes of the Red Monarch flickered gloomily. He spread the finger of a hand, and the monarch-grade secret treasure Red Moon Sacred Bead suddenly emerged. The Red Moon Sacred Bead flew behind the Red Monarch. A red moon rose behind the Red Monarch, and the Red Moon Sacred Bead flew inside. Next, the illusory Red Moon turned substantial, radiated red moonlight that sealed the space, and shot towards Yang Feng. A dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng extracted world force from the 9 worlds inside him via the world ring. And then 9 Devour Black Moons rose and barreled towards the Red Moon. When the Devour Black Moons knocked into the Red Moon, they collapsed like bubbles. The 9 Devour Black Moons resisted the Red Moon for only a moment before they collapsed completely. As expected of a Warlock Monarch, this is his true strength. He is indeed formidable. Yang Feng's expression flickered. All of a sudden, the mountain shield flew out, and then mountain ranges appeared and blocked in front of him one after another. When the Red Moon slammed into the mountain ranges, it crushed them one after another. Seeing that the Red Moon is about to crush all the mountain ranges, 3 black rays shot out of the void and stabbed at the Red Monarch with the fallen angel swords in their hand from different directions. Supreme Infinity Warlock rank Blazing Angels. As soon as the 3 fallen angels appeared, the Red Monarch's eyes shimmered with graveness, and he made a prompt decision. He gave up the opportunity to give Yang Feng a heavy blow. One-on-one, Supreme Infinity Warlock rank Blazing Angels are not a match for the Red Monarch. But when faced with a surprise attack perpetrated by 3 Supreme Infinity Warlock rank Blazing Angels, if he doesn't make a proper response, then even as strong as the Red Monarch is, he will be in danger of dying. At this moment, the Phantom Ruler suddenly appeared behind Yang Feng. The Phantom Ruler, which hovers between real and illusory, took advantage of the moment when the Red Monarch's attention was on the 3 fallen angels and opened the Eye of Illusion, and illusory light shot out from the Eye of Illusion and slammed into the Red Monarch. The Red Monarch used all his strength to operate the Red Moon, which has the Red Moon Sacred Bead as the core, and it trembled slightly. In the next moment, he was hit by the illusory light, and he shivered and fell into a fantasy world for a moment. Resplendent red light radiated from the Red Monarch, and he regained his senses in an instant. At this moment, the 3 fallen angel swords stabbed the Red Monarch from 3 crafty angles. "Fuck off!" The Red Monarch roared and chanted an incantation, and fearsome life force erupted and blasted the 3 fallen angels away. Yang Feng pressed the ruler magic cube with his hand, and the ruler armor enveloped him. Next, he took a step, appeared in front of the Red Monarch, and stabbed at the other party with his sword. "Die!" The Red Monarch smiled madly and pointed at Yang Feng. That Red Moon suddenly barreled towards Yang Feng with the weight of a mountain. Boom! Yang Feng struck the Red Moon with a sword ray. The sword ray, which could easily cut stars and crush moons, collapsed in front of the Red Moon. When the invincible Red Moon slammed into Yang Feng, the ruler armor and the battle demon armor enveloping Yang Feng collapsed and shattered. At this moment, the Phantom Ruler opened its second eye, the Eye of Dreams, and queer dream force shot out from its eye and shone on the Red Monarch, who has gone all out to eliminate Yang Feng. Shit! The Red Monarch's countenance changed drastically. As he was about to perform a spell to call the Red Moon back and protect him, he suddenly felt his head spin, and he appeared in the distorted, chaotic, freakish, unreasonable dream world. Soul Sword. The Red Monarch extended high hand, and tremendous soul force gathered in his hand and formed a 10-meter-long soul sword that burst out with dazzling red light. There is a solemn expression on his face. In the dream world, the laws are different from those in the real world. Warlocks can only use the power of their soul here. Only warlocks who have analyzed the rules of the dream world and entered it with their fleshly body, or warlocks who possess the bloodline of dream life forms, can exert their full strength in the dream world. The source of this content is freewebnovel.com. It's no use. Red Monarch. In this dream world, I am the ruler. A distorted and blurry figure appeared thousands of meters away in front of the Red Monarch, and a huge hand formed from biscuits, candy, insects, gold, human faces, animal teeth, and other weird things slammed towards the Red Monarch. "Screw off!" The Red Monarch roared and slashed with the soul sword in his hand, and a soul sword ray formed from soul force sliced the huge hand apart. The moment the Red Monarch sliced the huge hand apart, his body suddenly became transparent. The most scary thing about the dream world is that people without the bloodline of dream life forms cannot replenish the soul force they consume. Many Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses are consumed by low-level dream life forms when they enter the dream world. Yang Feng sneered, "No matter how you struggle, it's pointless. How will you replenish the soul force you consume in this place?" The phantom ruler reappeared. A huge hand made of various weird things emerged out of thin air and, as if mocking him, slammed toward the Red Monarch again. The Red Monarch's countenance changed sharply, and he said decisively, "Yang Feng, I surrender. Please spare my life. I am willing to exchange the Red Monarch state for my life." Yang Feng sneered, "Red Monarch, you alone are more dangerous than the entire Red Monarch state. How can I let you live? You should just die." The Red Monarch radiated dazzling red light and forcibly blocked the phantom ruler's huge hand. The Red Monarch snarled frantically, "I can surrender to you and become your subordinate. Now that the Great Tribulation is approaching, an additional Warlock Monarch like myself will be of great benefit to you. Spare my life." Yang Feng gazed at the other party with a detached look in his eyes. The phantom ruler's huge hand squeezed the Red Monarch and erased him from the dream world. Yang Feng looked at the place where the Red Monarch disappeared and sneered, "Red Monarch, you have a vast network of friends, which also includes Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. What would they think if you were still alive? Only a worthless deceased will make them wary and fearful. This way, they won't confront me until they have learned of my underlying strength." As a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, the Red Monarch is not only strong, but also has a vast network of contacts and tremendous influence. If he does not die, his friends and allies will come to his help. But everything will be over after he dies. Upon his death, his allies and friends will have to consider whether it is worth or not being an enemy of a terrifying existence like Yang Feng. Chapter 852, Shocking the Core World. Chapter 852, Shocking the Core World. Translator, Zayamoj. A blurry shadow flashed, and Yang Feng returned to the real world from the dream world. Regret streaked across his eyes. The Red Monarch state. It's a pity, but that force is not something that I can meddle in right now. After losing the Red Monarch state's strength has declined greatly. It is not Yang Feng's match. However, if Yang Feng's legion entered the core world, it would be considered as a provocation by the core world. If he provokes a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse, Yang Feng won't stand a chance. He can only give up the Red Monarch state regretfully. Yang Feng looked at the Red Monarch's soulless corpse, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. However, a Warlock Monarch body that is still full of vitality, plus the many treasures he carries with him, that's a great harvest. With the soul shattered, from the perspective of intelligent life forms, he is already dead. However, his Warlock Monarch body, which has gone through extensive tempering and evolution, is full of powerful vitality. Even though his soul has shattered, his body is still very much alive. If a body which lost its soul yet maintains its vitality is cultivated by a warlock using special secret methods, it can even bear a new soul. However, the new soul is different from the body's original soul. It can be molded according to the will of the warlock who cultivated it. The former marshal of the 1st Legion of the 666th floor of the Abyss Agnipe looked at Yang Feng with complicated feelings in her beautiful eyes. A Warlock Monarch died just like that. He is getting scary. An enigmatic ray flashed in Beskia's beautiful eyes. Even a Warlock Monarch died at his hands. The speed at which his strength increases is really amazing. In the Abyss, the strong are respected and get everything, while the weak are oppressed and enslaved. When Agnipe was captured, she was unwilling to submit to Yang Feng because he was not her creator, nor was he strong enough. But now that Yang Feng displayed terrifying strength, to the point of even slaying a Warlock Monarch, it finally netted him respect. "Let's go!" Yang Feng's figure shook slightly, and he flew towards a mountain range with that hides a warp gate. For Yang Feng, The top priority is to use the 7-color Aurora Star Rock to unlock the next level of Shizu technology and improve his strength. Yes! The figures of Agnipe and the other 2 fallen angels shook slightly, and they flew towards the warp gate along with Yang Feng. Seeing the Red Monarch die before her eyes, the unruly and rebellious Nerissa became obedient. The Red Monarch state, in a palace, there lays a green soul lamp. A glorious sun warlock dressed in a red warlock robe is sitting in front of the green soul lamp with closed eyes, seeking enlightenment on the mysterious of magic. Crack! Suddenly, a crisp sound rose, and the green soul lamp cracked and went out. The soul lamp cracked. The glorious sun warlock suddenly opened his eyes, looked at the green soul lamp, and exclaimed in disbelief, "His Majesty has fallen! His Majesty's soul lamp cracked. His Majesty has fallen. His Majesty died. What do we do?" Almost in an instant, the news of the Red Monarch's death spread to the core of the Red Monarch state. The Red Monarch city, and the Warlocks in the Red Monarch city entered a state of panic. With the Red Monarch keeping watch, the Red Monarch state was regarded as a top Warlock group in the core world, its power immense. In order to obtain more cultivation resources, the Red Monarch state offended many Warlock groups. There is no shortage of Warlock groups with Infinity Warlocks who were offended by the Red Monarch state. When the Red Monarch was still alive, he had a vast network of friends, including several good friends that are Warlock Monarch. At the same time, with his tremendous strength, he could naturally suppress any opposition. However, now that the Red Monarch died, the Red Monarch state doesn't have the ability to hold its lands. As a result, the Red Monarch state's Warlocks are unsurprisingly panicked. The Red Monarch state in the Red Monarch Palace. In the Red Monarch Palace, a very handsome, tall young man dressed in a Warlock robe with a red moon embroidered sits on the throne. In front of the throne, there sit 7 people, who are the 7 Infinity Warlocks of the Red Monarch state. Resentment flashed in the eyes of the handsome young man, and he said, "Uncles, my father, the Red Monarch, went to deal with the battle demon sex Yang Feng. But, in a moment of carelessness, he fell in a vicious ploy. Uncles, please avenge my father." The 7 Infinity Warlocks of the Red Monarch state were all silent. The heart of the son of the Red Monarch thumped. His mind turned lightning fast, and he gritted his teeth and said, "Uncles, please help me avenge my father. The one who avenges my father will be the next Red Monarch of the Red Monarch state. I will make a public abdication and give him the throne of the Red Monarch." When these words sounded, greed flashed in the eyes of the Infinity Warlocks, but then silence resumed in a flash. A glint of unwillingness in his eyes, an Infinity Warlock sighed slightly. "Little Fei, Yang Feng is a monster in the top 3 on the Infinity list. Additionally, he is an overlord of a formidable force and has many powerhouses as subordinates. The Red Monarch died at his hands. Even if we join hands, I'm afraid that we'll just add some Infinity Cores to his collection. You'd better give up on revenge." Resentment shimmered in the eyes of the son of the Red Monarch, and he said in a deep voice, "My father has many friends. The Black Crow Monarch, the Sun Fire Spirit Monarch, and the Green Sea Monarch, they are all his good friends. If they step in, Yang Feng, who is just a mere Infinity Warlock, is toast." "The Black Crow Monarch is here." A voice suddenly came from outside. Countless black crows hovering between real and illusory flew over from the distance, landed in the Red Monarch Palace, and formed a handsome young man covered in black crow feathers. "Uncle Black Crow Monarch." The son of the Red Monarch turned pale and glanced at the Infinity Warlocks. He vaguely understood what is about to happen. If the Red Monarch state's powerful barrier wasn't disabled, then even if it is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, they wouldn't be able to sneak into the Red Monarch Palace without any warning. Obviously, someone with high authority must have disabled the barrier, allowing the Black Crow Monarch to enter. Thinking about what this signifies, the son of the Red Monarch shuddered. The Black Crow Monarch sighed slightly. "Little Fei, I heard about your father. I will be in charge of this matter in your stead." An Infinity Warlock stood up and said, "Your Majesty Black Crow Monarch, our young master is young and weak. I'm afraid that it will be difficult for him to preside over the Red Monarch state. Please take over the Red Monarch state, so as not to give others a chance to take advantage of us. Read latest chapters at freewebnov.co only. The other 6 Infinity Warlocks stayed silent, making the blood of the son of the Red Monarch run cold. freewebnovel.com. The Black Crow Monarch pondered for a while before saying slowly, "Okay, little Fae, until you reach the Infinity Warlock realm, I will manage the Red Monarch state in your stead." The son of the Red Monarch bowed his head and said respectfully, "Yes, Uncle." It didn't take long for the news that the Red Monarch was vanquished to spread throughout the core world, creating a sensation. The further you tread along the Warlock path, the greater the gap there is between major realms. Even the number 1 on the Infinity List Titan Demon Lian Wui would at most be able to fight a Warlock Monarch to a draw. A few days later, the Infinity List was updated. Number 1 on the Infinity List, the Battle Demon Sex Yang Feng. Nickname, Endless Darkness. Record, slayed the Red Monarch. The core world, in an unusual space. There are all kinds freaks fighting here. Among the countless freaks, there is a tall man with short hair, engraved with countless mysterious runes, with a giant battle axe in hand, sitting on a 10,000-meter tall mountain of bones that exudes Warlock Monarch realm breath and playing with a magic ball. The tall man grinned, and his eyes flashed with crazy fighting spirit. Battle Demon Sex Yang Feng? Interesting, it seems that I, Lian Wui, have another interesting opponent among human warlocks. The core world, in a place enveloped in endless thunder and lightning. Inside the space of lightning, there is an extremely handsome young man with long blue hair. A strange world filled with lighting has appeared behind the young man, devouring the lightning around him. A peculiar ray flashed in the young man's eyes, and he closed his eyes. Yang Feng slayed the Red Monarch. It seems that he does have some skill. But since I got the Archaic Thunder Archgod realm, I should be weaker than him. In a secret space, there is a faintly visible figure who said in a low voice, "He actually vanquished a Warlock Monarch. His progress is really fast." Inside the Taboo Dynasty's palace, reclining on her throne, the Taboo Monarch's beautiful eyes flickered with dazzling light. To be able to kill the Red Monarch, his progress is really remarkable. My lord's discerning eyes are truly impressive. Inside the Star Dynasty's palace, the Star Heavenly Maiden's beautiful eyes gleamed with strange light, and she said unhurriedly, "He slayed the Red Monarch. The speed at which his strength improves is too abnormal. Furthermore, there are no signs of his foundation being unstable." The Star Monarch is calm and collected, as if she has seen through everything. There are worlds where the flow of time is different from ours. Such worlds are located at the junction of 2 or more universes. Only after the universes merge will the flow of time return to normal. He should have obtained a world like that. However, without enough resources, even if you have such a world, it is useless. Chapter 853, Level 5 Stronghold. Chapter 853, Level 5 Stronghold. Translator, Zayamoj. The world with the light of eternity, underground the royal palace, a huge laboratory has already been set. In the huge laboratory, there is a thousands of meters tall, semi-finished level 5 matter and energy converter inscribed with countless mysterious runes. There are many mechanical tubes inserted in the level 5 matter and energy converter as if blood vessels. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the center of the huge laboratory and waved his hand, and the 7-color Aurora Star Rock flew directly into the center of the level 5 matter and energy converter. A huge hole appeared in the center of the level 5 matter and energy converter and sucking in the 7-color Aurora Star Rock. The mechanical tubes that resemble blood vessels suddenly gleamed, and a steady supply of power poured into the level 5 matter and energy converter from them. The level 5 matter and energy converter suddenly radiated light and wriggled, and parts generated automatically and appeared in the right place. An hour later, the level 5 matter and energy converter was finished. The level 5 matter and energy converter was completed. Level 5 technology has been unlocked. Brilliant Star Hunter, a single combat unit. Based on the data in the database, It is comparable to a Glorious Sun Warlock single combat unit and has a maximum speed of Mach 300. With the current resources, one unit can be built in 10 days. Magic Seal Mecha. External use armor. The armor can amplify the spiritual force and soul force of warlocks to execute various attack and defense moves. The ultimate output of power is at the Infinity Warlock rank. With the current resources, one unit can be built in a day. Dazzling Light Unit, a single combat unit that can evolve. If the core isn't destroyed, the unit can evolve alongside combat. Adding a high-grade soul stone can make it mutate to a soul mechanical form with that can evolve. The initial combat strength is in the Junior Glorious Sun Warlock realm. With current resources, one unit can be built in 3 months. Starfield Battlestar, equipped with 1 main artillery and 22 secondary artillery. The main artillery can inflict serious damage to Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. The comprehensive combat power is assessed at the Infinity Warlock realm. Can defeat an ordinary Junior Infinity Warlock in a one-on-one fight. With current resources, one unit can be built in 10 years. Skynet, comprehensive assessment, can suppress Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. With the current resources, one complete system can be produced in 100 years. Brilliant Envoy, a single combat unit that can wield the Law of Light. Comprehensive assessment, Glorious Sun Warlock rank combat unit. With the current resources, one unit can be built in 10 days. Interstellar Probe, a scout unit with a maximum speed of 2 times the speed of light, can jump through space. Star Energy Extraction Shuttle, can enter inside stars and extract their energy. Yang Feng looked at the information before his eyes with a fervent gaze. With level 5 Shizu technology, the fighting strength of the battle robots will skyrocket. However, with the resources at my disposal, it seems that it's a bit difficult to manufacture them in large quantities. As long as they have enough energy, Shizu robots can work day and night without rest and produce weapons at full capacity. But that entails a huge amount of resources. Yang Feng gazed at the huge level 5 matter and energy converter with a bright look in his eyes. Resources are the most critical factor that shackles my development. Next, should my target be the 36 primary material planes or the astral boundary? Now that the level 5 matter and energy converter is built, it can synthesize a treasure like 7-color Aurora Star Rock. It is only a matter of time before another level 5 matter and energy converter is built. However, even if there are 10 level 5 matter and energy converters, it isn't even possible to increase the current output by 5 times, since there isn't enough energy and matter to transform. The 36 primary material planes have countless powerhouses as well as who knows how many hidden old monsters. Now that human Holy Spirit Warlocks slowly awaking and returning, the old monsters in the 36 primary material planes should also begin to wake up. To provoke them is akin to seeking death. As for astral boundary, only after a large number of interstellar probes is produced will I be able to explore it. At present, the way to upgrade my strength as quickly as possible is to integrate the resources I can grasp at the moment. Yang Feng looked at the huge level 5 matter and energy converter, and countless calculations flashed in his eyes. With a gust of wind, Yang Feng collapsed into a specks of light and disappeared. Updated from FreeObnul.com. The Battle Demon Plane, the Battle Demon Sect Headquarters, the Floating Continent. With a flash of a ray of light, Yang Feng landed in the Battle Demon Sect's headquarters and walked towards the depths of the Battle Demon Sect. The Battle Demon Bell Tower is one of the most crucial buildings in the Battle Demon Sect. Once the bell of the Battle Demon Bell Tower is rung, it means that someone wants to become the sect master of the Battle Demon Sect. It's not a puppet-like sect master, but a supreme sect master with tremendous authority. In the Battle Demon Sect, there are many experts and factions. Since none of the factions can subdue all other factions, a puppet sect master is instated to deal with the sect's day-to-day affairs. Meanwhile, the great elders enter secluded cultivation to improve their strength. In this arrangement, the sect master has no power to command the great elders. However, a true sect master of the Battle Demon Sect is a person who can use all the resources of the Battle Demon Sect and command the great elders. But the Battle Demon Sect hasn't had a true sect master for thousands of years. Yang Feng's figure slowly appeared in front of the Battle Demon Bell Tower. An elder guarding in front of the Battle Demon Bell Tower, who possesses Moonlight Warlock rank cultivation base, stepped forward and bowed to Yang Feng. His eyes flashed with shock, and he asked, "Greetings, Great Elder. This is the Battle Demon Bell Tower. Are you going over there?" Yang Feng replied flatly, "I am." The elder checked Yang Feng's identity jade card, and then stepped aside and said respectfully, "Please." Yang Feng walked to in front of the Battle Demon Bell Tower, picked up a black hammer next to the giant black bell, and struck the bell. Ding! When the giant black bell rang, ripples filled the entire floating continent. Ding! 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 Runes rose into the sky from the floating continent, and giant black bell projections suddenly emerged and rang loudly, the sound of which echoed across the entire Battle Demon Plain. Giant black bell projections suddenly flew out from the identity jade cards of the Battle Demon Sect's disciples, entered their heads and rang. Except for individuals in some secret places, 99% of the Battle Demon Sect's upper echelon heard the ringing of the Battle Demon Bell. Someone rang the Battle Demon Bell. Who? Who rang the Battle Demon Bell? Who wants to become the true sect master of the Battle Demon Sect? Is it Yang Feng? But isn't he a Bright World Warlock? A Bright World Warlock can't become the true sect master. Yang Feng? Only he has the potential to become the Battle Demon Sect's sect master. But he is just a Bright World Warlock. There is no way he can subdue those Infinity Warlock and strong Divine Force rank Great Elders. Astonished, the Battle Demon Sect's powerhouses turned into streams of light and flew to the Battle Demon Sect headquarters. Many have already guessed that the person who rang the Battle Demon Bell is Yang Feng, because only he has the potential to become the true sect master of the Battle Demon Sect. A green figure emerged, and Yu Wuxian's personal disciple Jing Xiefeng appeared in front of the Battle Demon Bell Tower and looked at Yang Feng sitting next to the bell tower with shock in her beautiful eyes. "It's him! It really is him. Isn't he being too hasty? The sect master trial by fire isn't that simple. The other great elders won't let him pass the trial by fire so easily. Although the competition within the Battle Demon Sect is fierce, but the relationship between the sect is also rather friendly. However, even though the great elders of the Battle Demon Sect welcomed Yang Feng to be one of them, but they are not necessarily willing to see him become the true sect master of the Battle Demon Sect and seat above them. It's him. It's Great Elder Yang Feng. Sure enough, it is him. Seeing Yang Feng sitting next to the bell tower from afar, the eyes of the Battle Demon Sect's powerhouses flying this way flashed with enigmatic light. Ding Longjiang looked at Yang Feng above the bell tower with mixed feeling in his eyes. It's really him. Ding Longjiang was originally the most promising genius of the Battle Demon Sect to take over as the next sect master. But once Yang Feng becomes the true sect master of the Battle Demon Sect, Ding Longjiang will naturally no longer be able to become the sect master himself, which will be not a small blow to him. Formidable fluctuations of divine force descended and rays of light shone. The 13 god great elders of the Battle Demon Sect appeared outside the bell tower and gazed at Yang Feng, who was sitting next to the bell tower, with complicated emotions in their eyes. The 13 god great elders have all acknowledged that Yang Feng's potential is tremendous, far above theirs. If Yang Feng becomes the sect master a few hundred years later, it won't come as a surprise. freewebnovel.com. However, it was almost a blink of an eye since their last meeting. Yet Yang Feng has already rang the Battle Demon Bell and challenged the true sect master trial by fire, which filled the 13 god great elders with excitement, envy, admiration, and other complex feelings. Not long after, for rays of light flew out and landed in front of the bell tower, and the 4 great elders Yu Wuxian, Huang Yihe, He Lianu, and Eugene Gang appeared. Yu Wuxian and the other 3 aren't gods and can freely travel through the plains. Therefore, the god great elders are responsible for guarding the base, while they travel various planes to advance their cultivation and growth. Chapter 854. Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch. Chapter 854. Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch. Translator, Zayamoj. Huang Yihe gazed at Yang Feng standing next to the Battle Demon Clock with a complicated look in his eyes. Battle Demon Sect Master Trial by Fire. To reach this point in such a short time, his growth is too fast. At the beginning, Huang Yihe only gave Yang Feng a chance because he wanted to forge a good relationship with Xuanhuan. At the time, he didn't expect that Yang Feng would seize that opportunity and experience a meteoric rise, to the point that he would challenge the Sect Master Trial by Fire in less than 300 years. He Liannu and Eugene Gang glanced at each other, showing a bitter smile. "Old Huang, you got such a bargain." When Xuanhuan revealed her superior level 8 soul aptitude, the 4 great elders were all present in the Battle Demon Sect. After seeing that Huang Yihe and Yu Wuxian were fighting over Xuanhuan, He Liannu and Eugene Gang hesitated for a while before giving up on her. They had no interest in Yang Feng at the time. As a result, Xuanhuan and Yang Feng were left to Yu Wuxian and Huang Yihe respectively. Now in less than 300 years, Xuanhuan has been promoted to a bright world warlock. The Battle Demon Sect doesn't know Xuanhuan's true strength, and Yang Feng has now challenged the position of the true sect master. Seeing how brightly the two shine, He Liannu and Eugene Gang are full of complicated emotions. A complex look in his eyes. One of the 3 strong divine force rank gods of the Battle Demon Sect, the god of war Xuanhuan, asked, "Yang Feng, since you rang the Battle Demon bell, are you here to accept the Sect Master Trial by Fire?" Yang Feng replied calmly, "I am." Xuanhuan uttered, "Only powerhouses above the bright world warlock rank can hold this position. Have you promoted to an Infinity Warlock?" All eyes focused on Yang Feng. Infinity Warlocks rank powerhouses can already destroy a plane by themselves. In the Great Cloud Dynasty, many among the 10 great sects only have 1 or 2 Infinity Warlocks. Yang Feng advancing to a bright world warlock before he's 300 years old has already come as a shock for everyone in the Battle Demon Sect. But if he advanced to an Infinity Warlock before he's 300 years old, that would be simply a monstrous feat even in the Zhangji plane, where there are countless experts and talents. Such existences are very rare. I have already advanced to an Infinity Warlock. Infinity Warlock rank fluctuations of powers slowly diffused from Yang Feng and spread towards the surroundings. Infinity Warlock. Sure enough, he has promoted to an Infinity Warlock. The most up-to-date novels are published on freowebnovel.com. He is the most formidable genius in the history of the Battle Demon Sect, not for no reason. When they sensed the Infinity Warlock rank fluctuations of power, the complexion of the Battle Demon Sect's upper echelon flickered, and their eyes shimmered with a complex shade. They already guessed that since Yang Feng rang the Battle Demon bell, he must have promoted to an Infinity Warlock. But now that their guess was confirmed, shock filled their hearts. Standing in the crowd, Xuanhuan gazed at Yang Feng with complicated emotions in her beautiful eyes and sighed in her heart. He already advanced to an Infinity Warlock? When Xuanhuan was a Starry Sky Warlock, Yang Feng was just a great warlock. But Yang Feng now has already promoted to an Infinity Warlock, yet she is still only a Moonlight Warlock. Furthermore, she has no confidence in promoting a Glorious Sun Warlock. The gap between the two is so big that she can't even feel jealous. Xuanhuan said gravely, "The Sect Master Trial by Fire is very dangerous. If you make a slight misstep, you may end up losing your life. Yang Feng, are you sure you want to undergo the Sect Master Trial by Fire?" Yang Feng replied, "I am." Without speaking any more superfluous words, Xuanhuan said decisively, "Okay, then let's go to the Battle Demon Pavilion." The Battle Demon Pavilion is located in the deepest part of the Battle Demon Sect's headquarters. It is a sealed-off, majestic hall that covers an area of thousands of hectares. When they entered the Battle Demon Pavilion, they saw a 500-meter-tall evil ogre with a horn on his head and a ferocious face, engraved with countless mysterious runes all over his body, and enveloped in a black carapace, sealed in a stone formed from taboo stone fragments and other substances. Taboo stone is a product of the second Warlock dynasty that uses taboo magic and the power of bloodline of some special archgods. Except for Warlock Emperors and Holy Spirit Warlocks, other Warlocks don't have the ability to refine taboo stones. As for the Battle Demon Sect, it just collected taboo stone fragments and other sealing substances to seal the evil ogre in the Battle Demon Pavilion. Yang Feng, this is a Warlock Monarch, heavenly evil ogre monarch. He was captured by the founding ancestor of our Battle Demon sect and sealed in the Battle Demon Pavilion. Even though the heavenly evil ogre monarch has weakened by a lot after tens of thousands of years, but it should still possess supreme Infinity Warlock rank strength. This evil ogre is fierce and cruel, and feels a deep hatred towards our Battle Demon sect. More than 7 people have died at his hands. Whether it is to lift the seal or seal him again, it takes a certain amount of time. Once the seal is released, we won't be able to guarantee your safety. Xuanhuan stared at Yang Feng and warned with a solemn expression. Yang Feng is the most formidable genius in the history of the Battle Demon sect. Even though the other great elders don't want to see his become the sect master and surpass them this early, but they don't want Yang Feng to die either. As the Battle Demon sect used to be one of the great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects, it also has a deep foundation and countless intelligence channels in the Zhangji plane. The information about the imminent Great Tribulation is no longer a secret to the upper echelon of the Battle Demon sect. At this time, it is impossible for the Battle Demon sect, which was originally already fairly united, to engage in internal strife. Yang Feng replied, "Since the Great Tribulation is almost upon us, I can only forge ahead. If the Battle Demon sect doesn't integrate its power, it will be difficult to support ourselves during the Great Tribulation." Xuanhuan hesitated for a moment, and then made a concession. "I see. We could establish a council of great elders with you as the chairman. What do you think?" Some top warlock groups in the Western world use the structure of the Council of Great Elders to rule their group. Although the authority of the chairman of a Council of Great Elders is much smaller than that of the true sect master, but it is still the most influential position in a Council of Great Elders. Yang Feng replied flatly, "Great Elder Xing, open the seal." Xuanhuan frowned slightly, then released a long sigh, silently recited an incantation, took out his Great Elder Identity Jade card, and touched it with a finger. A black ray shot out from the Identity Jade card and entered the Battle Demon Pavilion. The rest of the Great Elders also took out their Identity Jade cards, silently recited an incantation, and touched it with a finger. The Jade cards flew into the air one after another, and queer runes flew out of them and entered the Battle Demon Pavilion. Countless queer runes appeared on the surface of the sealing stone, and the huge stone collapsed bit by bit and turned into motes of light that sank into the mural behind it. 36 black rune chains wrapped around the heavenly evil ogre monarch suddenly appeared, shone brightly, and then collapsed and disappeared. The heavenly evil ogre monarch opened his eyes, and a menacing Warlock Monarch rank breath slowly diffused from him. The complexion of true disciples who only possess a Starry Sky Warlock rank cultivation base changed drastically, and they activated their defensive spells at once. Evil chi as heavy as a mountain rolled out towards the Starry Sky Warlock rank true disciples, and their magic shields twisted and shattered like bubbles. The god of wind Zhuge Ding flicked a finger, and wind whirlpools enveloped the true disciples and formed wind barriers to resist the evil chi. The countenance of the Moonlight Warlocks flickered. Ripples rose on the life force fields they erected around themselves, and they felt a shortness of breath. The heavenly evil ogre monarch looked dismissively at Yang Feng. His eyes flashed fiercely, and he sneered, "Little ant, have you come to challenge me?" Overwhelming evil chi spewed out from the heavenly evil ogre monarch and swept towards Yang Feng like a tide. All kinds of distorted, horrible, dark faces suddenly appeared and issued hair-raising wails. When the Starry Sky Warlocks head the wails, their bodies became chaotic, and strange faces appeared on them. Zhuge Ding waved his hand, and green light enveloped the Starry Sky Warlocks and teleported them away. Standing outside the Battle Demon Pavilion, the great elders gazed nervously at the heavenly evil ogre monarch with grave looks in their eyes. The heavenly evil ogre monarch is fully capable of slaying any great elder here. Only outside the Battle Demon Pavilion do the great elders have a sense of security. Yang Feng took a step forward and appeared in front of the heavenly evil ogre monarch. Then primal chaos runes appeared on his body, and he sent a palm slamming towards the other party. "To compete with me in terms of strength, what an idiot!" The heavenly evil ogre monarch grinned ferociously and slapped with his hand, and a world shrouded in evil chi and full of human, beast, ogre, and other kinds of faces rolled out. Freeobnovel.com. Even if it is an Infinity Warlock, if they were enveloped by this terrifying world shrouded in evil chi, they would be eroded into freaks covered in evil chi. Chapter 855. Battle Demon Sex Sect Master Yang Feng. Chapter 855. Battle Demon Sex Sect Master Yang Feng. When Yang Feng's palm slammed into the world shrouded in evil chi, countless primal chaos runes shone, and it evaporated and purified the evil chi, tore the world shrouded in evil chi apart, and blasted into the palm of the heavenly evil ogre monarch. Boom! The battle demon pavilion shook violently, and a terrifying shock wave spread in all directions, slammed into the barrier of the battle demon pavilion, and set off ripples in the barrier. The palm of the heavenly evil ogre monarch actually warped. His body bulged, and a large amount of black blood burst out from the wounds on his body and sputtered in all directions. The heavenly evil ogre actually lost in terms of strength? What secret method does Yang Feng practice? Why is his fleshly body so formidable? This strength is simply terrifying. Even top body-tempering warlocks probably don't have such a terrifying fleshly body. The battle demon sect's upper echelon all inhaled a mouthful of cold air. Shocked. The heavenly evil ogre monarch is an exceedingly powerful ogre-type evil god, and his fleshly body is even more so formidable. When human warlocks fight against evil gods with formidable fleshly bodies, they generally use secret methods and secret treasures to suppress and seal the other party. But Yang Feng, as if a fierce beast, blasted the heavenly evil ogre monarch away. This is simply heaven-defying. Along with flashes of afterimages, Yang Feng shot towards the heavenly evil god from different directions. The heavenly evil ogre monarch's black blood burst out, fell on the ground, and corroded the barrier on the ground of the battle demon pavilion. The eyes of the heavenly evil ogre monarch flashed. His eyelids expanded, and 5 additional pupils appeared in each eye. From the 12 pupils, a pair of 6 sins wicked rays containing arrogance, jealousy, greed, gluttony, lust, and anger shot out respectively. Even if it was a supreme Infinity Warlock, if they were hit by that pair of 6 low rays, they would be split into 6 clashing egos at once, no longer able to resist the heavenly evil ogre monarch. At the heavenly evil ogre monarch's peak, if a Warlock Monarch was hit by the 6 sins wicked rays, they would be also split into 6 clashing egos, and then devoured. In the history of the Battle Demon Sect, there have been several extremely powerful powerhouses far stronger than other great elders that came to challenge the heavenly evil ogre monarch. But then they were hit by the 6 sins wicked rays, their ego split and clashed, and they ended up dying. Yang Feng has been on guard of the heavenly evil ogre monarch all along. When the 6 sins wicked rays emerged, 9 Devour Black Moons, which seemed to be able to devour all power, suddenly appeared and swept towards the heavenly evil ogre monarch. When the 6 sins wicked rays blasted into the Devour Black Moons, the Devour Black Moons blurred and collapsed one after another. It wasn't until only one Devour Black Moon remained that the weird 6 sins wicked rays were completely devoured. Next, the last Devour Black Moon swallowed the heavenly evil ogre monarch and started devouring his flesh and soul. The heavenly evil ogre monarch yelled frantically and released his evil chi as he struggled inside the Devour Black Moon. But no matter how the heavenly evil ogre monarch struggled, his flesh, soul, and all his power were directly devoured by the Devour Black Moon. In the end, he disintegrated into dust and disappeared, leaving only a Warlock Monarch rank evil ogre core behind. Yang Feng pointed with his finger, and the Devour Black Moon flew back into his body. Pure life force and soul force poured into him and nourished his body and soul. He eliminated the heavenly evil ogre monarch just like that? The source of this content is freeobnovel.com. Even supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are not the heavenly evil ogre monarch's match. Yet he was killed just like that? When did Yang Feng become this strong? The great elders were all stunned, unable to believe their eyes. Even though the heavenly evil ogre monarch was sealed for thousands of years and has weakened greatly, but he was still a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse with terrifying strength. The Six Sins' wicked rays, even more so, was an innate ability that can kill a supreme Infinity Warlock. When they saw such a formidable powerhouse being easily killed by Yang Feng, the eyes of the great elders flickered with incredulity. Yang Feng turned to look at Xing Rintu and said lightly, "Great Elder Xing, I should have passed the sect master trial by fire, right? Among the 17 great elders of the Battle Demon sect, Xing Rintu is the one who lived the longest, has the highest seniority, and is the strongest. Huang Yihe and Yu Wuxian, who have promoted to the Infinity Warlock realm not long ago, cannot compare to Xing Rintu in neither prestige nor status." Xing Rintu bowed and said, a complicated look in his eyes, "Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Sect Master." The upper echelon of the Battle Demon sect bowed to Yang Feng and acknowledged his identity as the Sect Master. Huang Yihe looked at Yang Feng with excitement and elation. At the same time, there are traces of jealousy mixed in. He mused with a smile on his face. "Sect Master. My disciple has become the Sect Master, haha, who could have expected?" As soon as Yang Feng ascended to the position of Sect Master, he began to merge his force with that of the Battle Demon sect. The Battle Demon sect is an ancient force that has existed for tens of thousands of years. In addition to the Grade 4 plane, the Battle Demon plane, it is also in control of the other Grade 4 plane, 15 Grade 5 planes, 30 Grade 6 planes, 176 Grade 7 planes, 321 Grade 8 plane, and 507 Grade 9 planes. The Battle Demon sect has spent tens of thousands of years exploring the astral boundary and fighting against other plane powerhouses to win these planes. It is because of the Battle Demon sect's effort to expand towards the astral boundary that the odds of its Infinity Warlocks dying is quite high. At the time Yang Feng entered the Battle Demon sect, there were only 4 Bright World Warlocks, since the Infinity Warlocks have fallen in an expedition, with only the great elders who have become gods still remaining. After Yang Feng became the sect master, countless Shizu robots entered the planes of the Battle Demon sect and began to mine various resources day and night. Along with the roars of machinery, rare resources of the planes were dug out and sent to the Battle Demon sect's headquarters. The Battle Demon sect's income of resources suddenly increased by hundreds of times. In the plane with the light of eternity, Yang Feng poured the resources he got from the Battle Demon sect into the munitions factories to produce advanced weapons such as the Dazzling Light Unit, the Brilliant Star Hunter, the Magic Seal Mecha, and the Brilliant Envoy. The Battle Demon sect, which has been exploring the astral boundary for tens of thousands of years, grasps a lot of secret information about the astral boundary, including information on planes with life forms. However, due insufficient strength, the sect could only maintain its current sphere of influence. Yang Feng immediately assigned a large number of 5th and 4th generation battle robots to the true disciples who like to wage war and had them attack the planes with resources. Above a Grade 7 plane, there is a Star Destroyer Battlestar, an interstellar carrier, and 36 frigates of different types stationed. In the starry sky, there are countless extraordinary life-form eagle-winged devil men with ferocious faces, a special imprint on the forehead, and a pair of wings on the back fighting with Type 2 Undyings. Thanks to the undying properties of the Type 2 Undyings, no matter how the eagle-winged devilman powerhouses attack them, they heal their injuries almost instantly. The swarms of eagle-winged devilman powerhouses that rush to fight the Type 2 Undyings are being sliced into pieces. Eagle-winged devilman king, surrender. Surrender to the Battle Demon sect, and your eagle-winged devilman race will have a way to survive. Standing loftily in the void, Zhou Feng said flatly to the 50-meter-tall eagle-winged devilman king surrounded by eagle-winged devilmen. "We eagle-winged devilmen will never surrender." The eagle-winged devilman king let out a roar. Then runes appeared on his body. He flapped his wings, and completely fused with the law of wind and disappeared. In an instant, the eagle-winged devilman king appeared behind Zhou Feng and sent a claw shooting towards the other party. A black ray flying at a terrifying speed streaked across the eagle-winged devilman king, and then stopped beside Zhou Feng. A 10-meter-tall Type 3 Undying equipped with 10 God Slayer swords, covered in black armor, appeared next to Zhou Feng. The eagle-winged devilman king split into many fragments that sprinkled down. Zhou Feng pointed with a finger, and a hurricane suddenly appeared and swept the eagle-winged devilman king's body, which then was absorbed into a storage treasure. "What a frightening golem!" Its combat power is far greater than that of ordinary moonlight warlocks. Only heavily armed glorious sun warlocks can quell it. The most scary thing is that there is more than one such golem. Yang Feng looked at the Type 2 Undying with a complex shade in his eyes. With a thought from him, black rays gleamed, and 9 Type 3 Undyings suddenly flew out and appeared beside him. Their eyes radiate cold, cruel, and emotionless electronic red light. Chapter 856, Dazzling Light Uni. Chapter 856, Dazzling Light Uni. TH most up-to-date novels are published on fguyuyobinovel.com. Astral Boundary, a fleet consisting of a Star Destroyer Battlestar, an interstellar carrier, and 36 frigates is flying towards a Grade 7 plane. They're here. The bastards from the Battle Demon Sect are here. Get started. Annihilate them. Don't let a single person off. On a celestial body on the route of the fleet, the eyes of several bizarre-looking beings flashed with strange runes as they peered at the fleet tens of thousands of kilometers away. Countless extraordinary life forms have gathered on that celestial body and formed armies. They are clearly prepared to ambush the fleet of the Battle Demon Sect. Suddenly, the Star Destroyer Battlestar's secondary artillery flashed, and a rain of energy beams slammed into the celestial body. Bombarded by the energy beams, droves of extraordinary life forms were blasted into fragments. Damn it! We were discovered. How could this be? We are tens of thousands of kilometers. How did they discover us? Traitors. There are traitors among us. The several extraordinary life form chiefs roared frantically with an alarmed look on their faces. An astral extraordinary life form that looks like a snake, is covered in black scales, and is enveloped in mist, gritted its teeth and said, "Let's go. Let's kill them. Everything will be resolved so long as we kill them." Astral extraordinary life forms, who are born strong and rely on that strength to rampage across the world, are generally simple and crude. They are easily duped by human warlocks. However, there are also some astral life forms that are not only powerful, but also far more cunning than human warlocks. They are the most difficult beings to deal with. The astral life forms on the celestial body are evidently not in that category. Let's go. Let's eat them. The eyes of the formidable extraordinary life form chiefs flashed fiercely, and they released piercing howls that spread underground of the celestial body. Crowds of extraordinary life forms flew out from the celestial body and rushed towards the Battle Demon Sect's fleet. The Battle Demon Sect's fleet, which was evidently prepared long ago, fired their artillery at the enemy while pulling back. Guided by optical computers, a rain of light accurately slammed into the extraordinary life forms and harvested their lives. The secret treasures of the sect master are really something. With them, the Battle Demon Sect will shine brightly. Sitting on the bridge of the Star Destroyer Battlestar, Xuanhuan looked at the holographic projection of the battlefield with elation. On the celestial body, there are extraordinary life forms from several planes and some forces of astral races that wander the astral boundary gathered. In the past, the Battle Demon Sect would have to send at least 3 Glorious Sun Warlocks, 10 Moonlight Warlocks, and a large number of Starry Sky Warlocks and Great Warlocks to be able to defeat such a force at the lowest cost. And even then, it would still suffer a lot of casualties, which may even include Moonlight Warlocks. But now Xuanhuan alone leading a fleet can slaughter that force of extraordinary life forms. With the fleet's frightening movement ability and long range, it is possible to eliminate this force of extraordinary life forms from a distance. It was the first time that Xuanhuan experienced such an easy battle. A transparent, invisible figure, without causing any ripples, flew towards the Star Destroyer Battlestar. Decapitation strike has always been the favorite tactic of extraordinary life forms that are exceedingly powerful on an individual basis. As soon as the transparent figure came within 10,000 meters of the Star Destroyer Battlestar, the Battlestar's secondary artillery turned and flashed, and countless energy beams barreled towards the transparent figure. Countless runes appeared on the transparent figure, and a 10-meter-tall freak covered in a black carapace, with 4 arms, which hold a black spear, a sword, a blade, and a black shield respectively, exudes glorious sun warlock rank fluctuations of power, suddenly appeared. The black shield shone, and a shield of light formed from countless runes enveloped it. Bombarded by the rain of light, the shield of light distorted and shifted aside. After most of the power of the energy beams was deflected, the remaining power was not enough to penetrate the black shield. The glorious sun Warlock rank freak is extremely fast. As it resisted the bombardment of the Star Destroyer Battlestar's secondary artillery, it approached the Star Destroyer Battlestar at a rapid speed. Sitting on the bridge of the Star Destroyer Battlestar, the corners of Zhang Hanshan's mouth rose into a slight smile, and she uttered, "A glorious sun Warlock rank powerhouse. They really think highly of me." If it were before, even though he is a true disciple of the Battle Demon sect, the Moonlight Warlock Zhang Hanshan would only flee in embarrassment if she met a glorious sun Warlock rank freak. And if it was a surprise attack, she would even be in danger of dying. But at this time, Zhang Hanshan sitting on the bridge is extremely calm. She pressed a button. On the hull of the Star Destroyer Battlestar, a hatch suddenly opened, and a 10-meter-tall dazzling light unit emerged. The dazzling light unit is green, has blades of different lengths on its joints, has a diamond-shaped head inlaid with 4 electronic eyes, is engraved with countless runes, and exudes wisps of soul fluctuations. When the dazzling light unit appeared, without the sound of an engine starting, it shook slightly, and then appeared in front of the glorious sun Warlock rank freak and slashed at it. The freak swung its blade and slashed at the dazzling light unit as well. The dazzling light unit, who allowed the freak's blade to slam into, blew into pieces. Green blade rays also slammed into the freak, severing 3 of its arms and shredding most of its carapace. With a flash of black light, the freak regenerated at a speed visible to the naked eye. The freak smiled coldly. "Humph! To compete with me in terms of resilience and defense. What a reckless thing. Golems are just brainless things." Since the dazzling light unit dealt it quite a bit of damage, the freak had to admit that the dazzling light unit is rather formidable. However, since it was able to destroy the dazzling light unit, the freak couldn't help but feel a little proud. A green light shone, and the remains of the dazzling light unit quickly joined together. The fully recovered dazzling light unit appeared in front of the freak. How could this be? How did it recover so quickly? The freak was struck dumb. Green blade rays engulfed the freak. After dozens of breaths of time, the glorious sun Warlock rank freak was chopped into countless pieces. At the same time, the dazzling light unit absorbed pure soul force, making it even more powerful. The dazzling light unit is quite special. It not only possesses undying properties, but it can also evolve. When a dazzling light unit evolves into its perfect form, it is known as Dazzling Ruler, which is an ultimate Shizu weapon much like Devourer and Phantom Ruler. At their peak, the Shizu had only less than 20 Dazzling Rulers. This shows how difficult it is to produce Dazzling Rulers. Dazzling Rulers, which could suppress a galaxy, had an extremely important position among the Shizu. 10 Type 3 Undyings suddenly flew out from the Star Destroyer Battlestar and led countless modified 4th-generation battle robots rushing towards the extraordinary life forms like a tide. The multi-armed Black Armor King is dead. How is this possible? Zhang Hanshan is just an insignificant Moonlight Warlock. How could she have killed the multi-armed Black Armor King? This is impossible. Seeing that the glorious sun Warlock rank freak was killed by Zhang Hanshan, the extraordinary life form chiefs suddenly felt their blood run cold and cried out. The gap between the glorious sun Warlock and the Moonlight Warlock realms is huge. Even though Zhang Hanshan is a Moonlight Warlock from a major sect, but she still stands no chance against a glorious sun Warlock rank freak. For the multi-armed Black Armor King, who is a top powerhouse even among glorious sun Warlock rank freaks, to die at Zhang Hanshan's hands is simply shocking. Almost in an instant, the Type 3 Undyings led countless battle robots into the midst of the extraordinary life forms. Attacked by the modified 4th-generation battle robots, the extraordinary life forms suffered disastrous casualties at once and disappeared almost at a speed visible to the naked eye. 2 hours later, countless bodies of extraordinary life form appeared in the ice-cold astral boundary. The 6 Moonlight Warlock rank extraordinary life forms were also slayed by the dazzling light unit one after another. After wiping out the huge army of extraordinary life forms, countless robots flew out and began to sweep the battlefield, collecting the bodies of the extraordinary life forms. The bodies of extraordinary life forms represent a great wealth. There are many warlocks in the Zhangji Plain who need these bodies to conduct experiments. Chapter 857 The Sky Collapses. Chapter 857 The Sky Collapses. Every Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouse of the Battle Demon Sect has brought a fleet to wage war in the astral boundary. Conquering one plane below grade 6 the Battle Demon Sect knows of after another. Planes at grade 6 and above generally have Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses or intermediate Divine Force rank gods keeping watch. With the Battle Demon Sect's current strength, it'll take a lot of effort to deal with them. Moreover, many grade 6 planes the Battle Demon Sect knows of are backed by Infinity Warlock rank forces. Once you attack such a plane, it is equivalent to go to war with a formidable force. 3 months passed in the wink of an eye. Crack, crack. All of a sudden, sounds of something shattering rang in the entire universe, and crystal-like light shattered, turned into specks of light, and scattered amid the countless planes of the universe. As if they were pulled by a force, more than 50% of the crystal-like lights fell into the Zhangji Plane. After the Zhangji Plane absorbed the crystal-like lights, formidable life magic energy pervaded the entire plane, and the plane's energy level climbed. The Zhangji Plane is the only grade 1 plane that human warlocks have discovered in the universe. The formidable plane that once gave birth to Eternals and the human 8 warlock emperors began to awaken slowly. Under the influence of the plane origin due to some coincidences, hidden treasure troves began to show signs of their existence. After the crystal light disappeared, a huge rift appeared in the starry sky of the Zhangji Plane, the Feisua Plane, the Light of Eternity Plane, and countless other planes respectively. The fusion of the universes has begun. The Star Monarch looked at the huge rift that suddenly appeared in the starry sky outside the Zhangji Plane, and a mysterious runes appeared in her eyes. With a dignified look on her pretty face, her figure fluttered, and then she flew towards the huge rift. The Time Monarch looked at the huge crack in the starry sky with a grave look in his eyes, and whispered, "The Great Tribulation has officially begun. I wonder how many people will survive it." With a flash of light, the Time Monarch's figure shook slightly, and he disappeared. Light flashed as powerhouses above the Bright World Warlock rank flew out from the branch floating continents occupied by the 6 Warlock dynasties. Before long, the 6 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses of the 6 Warlock dynasties appeared in front of the huge rift. The Time Monarch said unhurriedly while gazing at the huge rift, "This is a universe rift that links the 2 universes. This rift must be sealed for now. Otherwise, if the Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses of the other universe, whose energy level is much higher than that of our universe, come to attack us, we will be in danger." Enigmatic light shimmered in the eyes of the Transcendent Monarch, and he uttered slowly, "Much like that other universe, our universe also has Warlock Emperor rank old farts. Wouldn't it be better to open the rift and let the Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses of the other universe come over and fight against other race powerhouses of our universe? Those who haven't reached the Eternal Realm, including Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses, thanks to the erosion of time, will have their soul decay and eventually die. However, Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses can use taboo stones as well other incredible methods to seal themselves and avoid the erosion of time, thus living to the present time." The Taboo Monarch said coldly, "Although the Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses have started to awaken, but our lords have yet to return. Meanwhile, if the enemy orders us to submit, do we comply, or do we make a last stand and perish?" Although the 6 Warlock dynasties possesses Empyrean grade secret treasures, as well as have the protection of Holy Spirit Warlocks, but when faced against a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, their defeat is all but guaranteed. If the 6 Warlock dynasties join forces, they can barely contend against a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse whose soul has decayed and whose strength has weakened to the extreme. But once a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse who is in their prime steps in, then even if the 6 Warlock dynasties join forces, they won't be the opponent of the other party. They'll be able to give the other party a minor injury at most. The Transcendent Monarch frowned slightly and fell silent. "Let's start." The Time Monarch silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and small white balls flew out of his hands and shot towards the huge rift. As soon as the small white balls sank into the huge rift, they opened and formed time nodes. The light emitted by the small white balls formed a net of time with the time nodes as the backbone. All of a sudden, a large hand formed from magic, covered with countless strange eyes, carrying wisps of holy might, emerged from the depths of the rift and extended towards the Time Monarch. When the large hand covered with weird eyes entered the net of time, as if it was eroded by the river of time, it suddenly aged, decayed, and turned into ashes. The law of time? The Time Dynasty's Time Monarch? Your universe is destined to wither and turn into nutrients for our universe. Time Monarch, you are a rare talent. Surrender. As long as you work for our universe, you may be able to become a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse in the future. A voice full of confidence and enticement, along with wisps of great holy step holy might, came from the rift. The Time Monarch uttered decisively, "Thank you for your kindness, but I have decided to stand with our universe to the bitter end." Behind the Light Monarch, dozens of Infinity Warlocks chanted incantations and pointed with a finger, and magic light entered the time nodes and strengthened them. In a direct confrontation, 10 Warlock Monarchs are not the opponent of a great holy step powerhouse. However, the time text, which is an Empyrean-grade secret method for a reason, has powerful sealing secret methods recorded. With the Time Monarch and dozens of Infinity Warlocks, coupled with the power of time secret treasures, it makes it hard even for a great holy step powerhouse to break this seal secret method. The large hand with eyes slammed into the magic barrier set up by the Time Monarch repeatedly. Every time it slammed into the barrier, the large hand collapsed and turned into ashes. The gloomy voice of the great holy step powerhouse came from the huge rift. "Humph, stubborn aboriginal monkeys. Sure enough, killing you all is the way to go." The Time Monarch stepped aside immediately after he set up the barrier. The Taboo Monarch stepped forward and placed a second barrier with the Taboo Dynasty's Warlocks. The Transcendent Monarch, the Death Monarch, the Star Monarch, and the Magic Note Monarch leading the Warlocks of their Warlock dynasties, used secret treasures and set up one seal after another on the huge rift. Formidable force coming from the rift bombarded the barriers repeatedly, setting off ripples. Under the impact of the formidable force, the huge rift grew bigger little by little. The powerhouses of the 6 Warlock dynasties could only stay in front of the huge rift and reinforce the seals. A huge rift suddenly appeared in the starry sky outside the light of Eternity Plane, and a black meteor with the diameter of 10 kilometers flew out of the rift and dropped towards the plane. Boom! Along with a tremendous blare, the black meteor fell into a forest in the light of Eternity Plane, burst open, and set off a terrifying storm. In the center of the cloud of dust, when the huge meteor with a diameter of 10 kilometers opened, it revealed beehive-like holes. Warriors enveloped in a black armor jumped out, opened their mouths, and absorbed the life magic energy of the light of Eternity Plane. These warriors possess with great Warlock rank life force, and it is still rising slowly. Are they analyzing the rules of this universe? From a stronghold in the light of Eternity Plane, Yang Feng watched the other universe base with peculiar shade in his eyes, and then gave an order. The engines of 3,000 starry sky rippers boomed as they flew out of a nearby warp gate and flew towards the black-armored warriors like shooting stars. The black-armored warriors turned around, ejected sharp blades from their hands, and rushed towards the starry sky rippers. Boom! Boom! The black-armored warriors, who possess fearsome combat prowess, surprisingly fought the starry sky rippers to a standstill, with the casualty rate being nearly 1:1. The fierce battle lasted for a quarter of an hour, at which point the 3,000 star sky rippers were completely annihilated, while the black-armored warrior suffered 4,000 plus casualties. Follow current novels on freewebnovel.cm. After the battle, a large number of weird insects the size of cattle, with large bellies, flew out of the hive. When the weird insects arrived at the battlefield, they absorbed the remains of the black-armored warriors, and then flew back to the hive. Yang Feng watched the weird insects with a solemn look in his eyes. They're recycling. In other words, as long as the other universe base has sufficient resources, they can grow stronger. Yang Feng issued an order, and the most elite legion under his command converged. The huge mechanical legion formed by countless fourth-generation battle robots flew towards the other universe base. Chapter 858, Hive. Chapter 858, Hive. A Star Destroyer battlestar emerged in the void, and a main artillery beam, which can slay a bright world warlock, barreled towards the other universe base. The other universe hive-like base suddenly shone, and countless black armor pieces flew out and formed a black carapace. When the Star Destroyer battlestar main artillery beam slammed into the black carapace, it was redirected by a queer force, and then slammed into the ground and blasted open a huge hole, and a large amount of sand and stones splashed about. Consequently, a frightening shock wave hit the other universe base. But the shock wave wasn't able to harm the base. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered gravely. 90% of the force was deflected. The other universe has a higher energy level for a reason. According to his analysis of the data he got from the Shizu legacy, Yang Feng learned that the energy level of the universe where the Shizu lived was half an energy level lower than that of the world of Warlocks. The universe energy level of the universe that is about to merge with the universe where the world of Warlocks is located is much higher. The upper limit of the power that a high-level universe can hold is much greater than that of a low-level universe. Generally speaking, the level of civilization bred by a high-level universe is much higher than that of a low-level universe. The fusion between the high-level universe and the universe where the world of Warlocks is located is regarded as a great tribulation for the latter's life forms because their opponents are despairingly powerful. A slight misstep can lead to the life forms of this universe to be reduced to slaves of the life forms of the other universe. The life forms of the two universes are now in a position where they have to fight to the bitter end. Only when one side finishes the other side off and dominates them completely can the fusion be achieved. Infinity Warlocks such as Yang Feng already belong to the upper echelon of the world of Warlocks universe. Even if they side with the other universe's life forms, they will most likely end up being killed by the other party and become nutrients for the other universe. In the void, a blazing sun battlestar slowly emerged, its main artillery shone, and a terrifying beam that can eliminate an Infinity Warlock slammed into the hive-like base. The hive-like base shone with black light, and a glossy force field enveloped it. This content is taken from fgeriwebnavio.com. The main artillery beam of the blazing sun battlestar pierced through the force field, and then slammed into the black carapace of the base and ripped apart a layer of the carapace. Next, the beam slammed into the ground and blasted open a huge, bottomless pit in the ground. The blazing sun battlestar's main artillery can destroy a small part of the base's defenses. Judging by the base's defenses, the blazing sun battlestar would need to fire at least 10 attacks in a short period of time to destroy the base. Yang Feng stared at the base shrouded in a black carapace in the distance with a solemn look in his eyes. The damaged part of the black carapace ejected black vein-like tubular objects that quickly intertwined, shone with black light, and formed into a new part of the black carapace. Yang Feng inhaled a mouthful of cold air. Awesome! What a formidable self-repair ability. This enemy is really tricky. The energy level of the light of Eternity Plane is neither low nor high. The rift that appeared in the starry sky of the plane is not too big, while the thing that flew out of the rift is not regarded as that tough in the other universe. For such an enemy to be able to withstand the bombardment of the blazing sun battlestar's main artillery, this is simply terrifying. With a thought from Yang Feng, a pyramid-shaped star-field battlestar appeared from the void. A resplendent beam barreled toward the black hive. In an instant, the beam pierced through the black hive's force field and slammed into the black hive. Engulfed by the terrifying beam, the black hive burst apart, and countless fragments sputtered in all directions. Black rays shot out from the black hive and flew towards the star-field battlestar. The black rays are warriors, who have a pair of black wings on the back, are enveloped in black armor, are armed with spear-like weapons, and exude Moonlight Warlock rank fluctuations of power. Yang Feng gazed at the black-armored warriors, and his eyes constricted a little. Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses, they are soldiers. They are the Black Hive soldiers. The ones before were just military engineers. In the universe where the world of Warlocks is located, Moonlight Warlocks are already regarded as transcendent realm powerhouses and have a lofty status. They are the backbone of major forces. Every time a Moonlight Warlock is born, It is a big event for a warlock group. The black armored warriors that flew out of the Black Hive number 100,000 plus individuals. The huge force formed from 100,000 plus Moonlight Warlocks can be rated as terrifying. Even if all the Moonlight Warlocks in the Battle Demon sect are added up, it will be less than 5,000. Among the 100,000 black armored warriors, there are 5,000 warriors wearing green armor that exude glorious sun warlock rank fluctuations of power, 300 warriors wearing silver armor that exude bright world warlock rank fluctuations of power, and 20 warriors wearing gold armor that exude infinity warlock rank fluctuations of power. Upon seeing this force of the Black Hive, despite how strong Yang Feng is, he could not help but feel shocked. Before Yang Feng entered the core world, this force of the Black Hive was enough to make him eat a big loss. All of a sudden, a huge fleet consisting of 1 star field battlestar, 6 blazing sun battlestars, 24 star destroyer battlestars, 20 interstellar carriers, and 365 frigates appeared in the void. The huge fleet shone brightly, and countless beams blasted toward the Black Hive's warriors like a tide. FRUUBAVL.cm. Bombarded by the rain of light, black armored warriors and green armored warriors blew up from time to time. The bombardment of the rain of light only managed to distort the force field around the 20 Infinity Warlock rank gold armored warriors, unable to harm them. Hatches opened on the battleships, and crowds of 4th-generation battle robots poured out and rushed towards the other universe warriors like an avalanche. The huge mechanical torrent collided with the other universe legion at once. Boom! 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 Huge explosions fell incessantly on the ear. As soon as they came into contact with the black armored warriors, a large number of 4th-generation battle robots were destroyed and turned into fireworks. However, the fierce and dauntless 4th-generation battle robots under Yang Feng's command number hundreds of millions. Under the command of the Infinity Warlock rank gold-armored warriors, the other universe powerhouses penetrated the Mechanical Legion's defensive perimeter again and again. Nevertheless, many powerhouses still died to the enemy's siege. The Type 2 Undyings, who were destroyed by the enemy force, repaired themselves and rushed back into battle at once. It's time. Go ahead. When the other universe legion pierced through the 20th defensive perimeters formed by the 4th-generation battle robots, Yang Feng ordered coldly. 1 million 5th-generation battle robots, namely brilliant star hunters, dazzling light units, and brilliant envoys appeared suddenly. Led by the 3 supreme Infinity Warlocks Agnipe, Nerissa, and Beskia, as well as the Infinity Warlocks Yuyen, Tianling, Alexia, and Seabass, the 5th-generation robots pounced at the other universe legion. After being baptized by the artillery fire of the fleet and the siege of the 4th-generation battle robots, the strength of other universe legion was reduced by about 20%. The 3 supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses Agnipe, Nerissa, and Beskia waved the fallen angel sword in their hand and slayed 3 other universe junior Infinity Warlocks. The other universe Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses immediately formed 3 groups to fight Agnipe's group of 3. None of the other universe Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are an opponent of a supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse like Agnipe and them. But after 3 of them joined forces, a strange resonance was formed, and their strength surged. Consequently, when one of them attacked, it is equivalent to superimposing with the power of the other 2. They can now block a supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse like Agnipe. The remaining other universe Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses also formed groups of 3 and engaged Yuyen and the other Infinity Warlocks in combat, holding the dominant position. When the 5th-generation battle robot Brilliant Star Hunters, Brilliant Envoys, and Dazzling Light units entered the midst of the other universe legion, which was under the siege of the Mechanical Legion, the enemy suffered heavy casualties. The Brilliant Star Hunters blurred and flashed as if ghosts and slayed the black armored warriors into countless pieces one after another. The Brilliant Envoys radiated light that purified the pieces and turned them into ashes. The Dazzling Light units swung their swords at the silver-armored warriors and sliced the enemy into 2 without care for their own well-being. Chapter 859 Annihilation. Chapter 859 Annihilation. Translator, Zayamoj. Caught off guard. 70+ of the 300 bright world warlock rank silver-armored warriors were slayed at once. Before they could restore themselves, the Brilliant Envoy's light of purification slammed into their fragments and purified them. Countless hidden mistwalkers suddenly turned into mist that enveloped the battlefield and blocked the other universe warriors' communication and senses. The mistwalkers' mist also eroded the power of the other universe warriors. Deprived of their senses inside the mist, the strength of the other universe powerhouses dropped by a fraction. In the mist, brilliant star hunters guided by optical computers swiftly slayed the other universe powerhouses. The 100,000 Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses who have luckily escaped from the hive suffered heavy casualties, with a large number of powerhouses dying at every moment. Retreat! The face of a supreme Infinity Warlock rank golden armored powerhouse flickered. His armor shone purple gold, and he roared. Although the other race powerhouses are using a language foreign to this universe, but the level 5 optical computers can easily interpret it. The methods of warlocks are queer and unfathomable, one of which is a spell called alien language analysis. As long as this spell is cast, any language you don't understand can be analyzed. Only some languages full of mysterious laws and forces cannot be analyzed by this spell. The language the other universe powerhouses use doesn't contain any extraordinary forces, which is how Yang Feng's level 5 optical computers analyzed it in an instant. Following the order, rays of light shone, and the huge other race legion scattered and, while exerting a strange method, disappeared. The armor of the other universe gold-armed powerhouses split open and radiated light and shade, and then the gold-armed powerhouses distorted and disappeared. Yang Feng frowned slightly. Upon seeing that things are far from reassuring, they retreat decisively. This kind of enemy is really troublesome. Yang Feng likes enemies who won't retreat until they are slayed. Cunning enemies who run when they can't win are the trickiest. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly. Unfortunately, you chose the wrong place to descend. If it was in another place, I wouldn't be able to deal with you. But this is one of my lairs. Since you came to my lair, how can I let you leave alive? With a thought, Yang Feng transmitted an order. Start the Skynet. Radar-like machines extended in the mountains, plains, deserts, and oceans of the light of eternity plane. The many radar-like machines radiated light rays that shot in all directions. In an instant, the entire light of eternity plane was shrouded by the light rays. Shrouded by the light rays, the laws and forces of the light of eternity plane were mastered and reconstructed by the light rays. This is a top level 5 Skynet. This level 5 Skynet can change the laws of heaven and earth in this area and extract all the forces of this world for its use, integrating offense and defense. Originally, with Yang Feng's resources, it was impossible to set up this level 5 Skynet. However, after integrating the Colossus, that is the Battle Demon Sect, and using the huge amount of resources accumulated by the Battle Demon Sect, Yang Feng was able to set up a level 5 Skynet in several key locations. Strange ripples spread in all directions, and the invisible black armored warriors suddenly appeared. TH most up-to-date NOVLS are published on freewabove.com. The brilliant star hunters and the dazzling light units flickered and slayed the black armored warriors. As the ripples surged, the green armored and silver armored warriors emerged as well. The ripples set off by the Skynet entwined with the other universe warriors like ropes and made them feel like there is a mountain weighing on them, and they slowed down considerably. The hundreds and thousands of dazzling light units rushed towards the green-armored and silver-armored powerhouses. Only by slaying the glorious Sun Warlock rank green-armored warriors and the bright World Warlock rank silver-armored warriors can the dazzling light units evolve rapidly. The Moonlight Warlock rank black-armored warriors have very limited effect on the evolution of the dazzling light units. Go to hell! Eyes shot with blood. A bright World Warlock rank silver-armored warrior released countless silver blade rays and slashed the dazzling light units around him. The silver blade rays sliced the energy shields of the dazzling light units activated, and then cut open huge wounds in the dazzling light units' outer armor. Silver light shone and the dazzling light units repaired themselves at a speed visible to the naked eye. One after another, the dazzling light units knocked into the net of blade rays formed by the silver-armed powerhouse and hit the enemy blade with their swords, and then were knocked away. After hundreds of dazzling light units were knocked away, 8 dazzling light units seized the moment when the silver-armored warrior was weakened. 2 dazzling light units blocked the silver-armored powerhouse with their swords, while the other 6 dazzling light units slashed the other party with their blade, inflicting the enemy heavy injuries. Besieged by the hundreds of dazzling light units, the silver-armored powerhouse was eventually sliced into countless pieces, and most of his power was directly absorbed by the dazzling light units. When the silver-armored powerhouses appeared, they were besieged and slayed by dazzling light units. The black-armored powerhouses were insta-killed by Brilliant Star Hunter as soon as they appeared. Yang Feng came to a conclusion through the analysis of the level 5 optical computers. 1 dazzling light unit is equivalent to 1 green-armored powerhouse, and 100 dazzling light units are equivalent to 1 silver-armored powerhouse in terms of strength. Fortunately, I have integrated the resources of the Battle Demon Sect. Otherwise, even if I could defeat these other universe powerhouses, it would be difficult to wipe them out. Additionally, my strength would have decreased by a lot. Each 5th-generation battle robot is comparable to a Glorious Sun Warlock. If a 5th-generation battle robot descends on a Grade 7 plane, it will become an invincible existence capable of crushing all resistance. While the 5th-generation battle robots are really powerful, they require massive amounts of resources to be built. If Yang Feng had not taken control of the Battle Demon Sect and mobilized countless resources from the Battle Demon Sect, he wouldn't be able to produce 1 million level 5th-generation battle robots in such a short time. The Skynet released ripples which superimposed to the 36th layer. The space distorted, and a 2-meter-tall, extremely handsome man with a green rhombus crystal embedded in the forehead, a horn on his head, and purple hair, exuding Infinity Warlock rank fluctuations of power, appeared suddenly. The man with purple hair struggled frantically as if there are ropes binding him, yet he can't seem to break free. When the man with purple hair appeared, 16 good-looking men and women with a horn on the head, yet without a rhombus crystal embedded in the forehead, exuding bright world warlock rank fluctuations of power, appeared suddenly. Since the Skynet can suppress even Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses, the Infinity Warlock and the Bright World Warlocks rank powerhouses stand no chance against it. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered gravely. An Infinity Warlock and 16 Bright World Warlocks. This is the true strength of this hive. However, after equipping the golden armors, their strength can increase by a great level. The high-energy level universe civilization is indeed extraordinary. The Warlock path gets progressively harder. In the Zhangji plane, even if a Bright World Warlock gets a level 9 secret treasure, it is hard for them to display Infinity Warlock rank fighting strength. But the other universe Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses can use the power of the strange armor to easily break the barrier between realms and display Infinity Warlock rank strength. That's simply incredible. The 7-color Rose Garden's Garden Master flew over and pointed with a finger, and petals suddenly flew out, entered the other universe powerhouses, and sealed them. As the ripples continued to spread, the black-armed, green-armed, and silver-armed warriors were locked firmly, and then were besieged by the 5th-generation battle robots. After a dazzling light unit slayed 5 silver-armored powerhouses, it trembled slightly. A crystal appeared on its forehead. It expanded by a circle, new runes appeared inside it, and it emitted queer breath similar to that of intelligent life forms. When Yang Feng saw this scene, he smiled. It evolved. The first Bright World Warlock rank dazzling light unit, not bad. When it evolves into an Infinity Warlock realm powerhouse, it will have become an initial form dazzling ruler. Chapter 860, Gamana Universe. Chapter 860, Gamana Universe. The light of Eternity Plane, in the center of a large underground laboratory, there is a huge hive. Only a part of the hive remains after it was bombarded by a star-field battlestar. The sourk of this content is Frubuvel. CM. The door of the large underground laboratory suddenly opened, and a flesh mechanical golem avatar of Yang Feng strode inside. After Yang Feng integrated the resources of the Battle Demon Sect, he obtained countless precious resources. This mechanical golem avatar possesses Junior Infinity Warlock rank fighting strength. But since it consumes too much resources, Yang Feng produced only 2 units. This hive is still alive. How surprising. As soon as Yang Feng came to the hive, he took a closer look and saw that there is black mucus flowing out from black tubular tissue similar to blood vessels of broken parts of the hive, repairing the damage inside the hive. Interesting. With a thought from Yang Feng, a crowd of ant-like robots rushed into the laboratory and crawled towards the inside of the hive. The ant-like robots are called analysts and are responsible for analyzing the technology contained in the spoils of war. The Shizu was not a race stuck in the old ways, as many of their technologies came as spoils of war from strong enemies they defeated. The energy level of the universe where the Shizu lived was half an energy level lower than that of the world of Warlocks, while the energy level of the world of Warlock was half an energy level lower than that of the other universe. In other words, the universe energy level of the universe where the Shizu lived was an entire energy level lower than that of the other universe. Therefore, although Yang Feng has mastered the technology of the Shizu, he also attaches great importance to the technology of the other universe. When the crowd of analysts crawled into the hive ejected black acid spraying at the analysts from the tubes. Swept by the black acid, their energy shields and the ant-like analysts themselves were corroded at once. After the black acid corroded all the robots, it slowly merged with the hive and turned the robots into nutrients for the hive. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered gravely. Awesome. The defense mechanism of this hive is really formidable. The hive has suffered so much damage, yet its defense mechanism hasn't yet been destroyed. After it was bombarded by a star-field battlestar's main artillery, 2/3 of the hive have been destroyed. At the tome, a large amount of its power has been deployed to protect the other universe's powerhouses. This is how the other universe's 100,000 transcendent rank powerhouses managed to come out unscathed. If it hadn't been for the hive deploying its power to guard them, 80,000 or so of the 100,000 transcendent rank powerhouses would have been blasted apart by the bombardment of Yang Feng's main artillery. If they were unlucky, even a few Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses might have died. Yang Feng pondered for a while, and then walked directly into the hive. Without the hive having analyzed the karma spell fluctuations, it can't trace back to the true body by killing the avatar. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the hive, strange ripples pervaded the hive and swept him. Sharp, pitch-black tentacles stabbed towards Yang Feng from all directions like spears. With a thought from Yang Feng, a transparent magic shield appeared around him. When the sharp, spear-like tentacles stabbed into the magic shield, they were deflected. A flow of data flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, analyzing the defense mechanism of the hive. Judging by their intensity, the attacks can slay Moonlight Warlocks, but it has little effect on Glorious Sun Warlocks. After the sharp tentacles bounced off, they suddenly opened, revealed chrysanthemum-like mouthparts, and ejected black acid spraying at the transparent magic shield. Sizzle. Sizzling sounds came from the magic shield as the black acid corroded it. The extremely corrosive can corrode Glorious Sun Warlock rank magic shields. The hive's defense mechanism was indeed damaged. Yang Feng, who activated a magic shield, strode into the hive. With a casual wave of his wind blades cut off blood vessel-like tentacles one after another. The hive suddenly swelled, and countless runes appeared throughout the hive. Shit! It's going to explode! Yang Feng's face fell, and he blurred into motion and flew towards the outside. The black hive suddenly collapsed on itself, and then exploded in an instant. Endless black light radiated in all directions. When the black light hit the laboratory's walls, the walls rippled. What a formidable method! When the frightening black light hit Yang Feng's magic shield, it set off ripples, causing him to frown slightly. If he could analyze the secrets of the hive, it would naturally be of great benefit to Yang Feng. It would be possible to upgrade Shizu technology. But the other universe has a strong sense of secrecy. As such, it's not that simple to analyze its technology. The eyes of the Infinity Warlock rank flesh golem avatar darkened, and Yang Feng pulled his consciousness away from the golem. The light of Eternity Plane, in a prison that is divided into many single rooms with an ice coffin each. The ice coffins have sealed the other universe's powerhouses Yang Feng captured. With a flash of light, an ice coffin disappeared, and then appeared in a laboratory. Many sharp, mechanical tubes pierced into the head of the other universe's powerhouse in the ice coffin and tried to extract information. Boom! There was a crisp sound, and the head of the other universe's powerhouse exploded. A huge explosion enveloped the laboratory and destroyed a large number of mechanical tubes. Failed again. The head of other universes' bright world Warlock rank powerhouses has a chip implanted. Once you touch the memory chip, their head will explode. In order to read their memories, you need to circumvent this problem. Yang Feng frowned slightly as he watched the other universe's powerhouse explode. In a war, intelligence plays a key role. Intelligence is vital to the world of Warlocks. Since the energy level of the universe on the other side of the rift is a half an energy level higher, who knows how many formidable beings they have. If they can't obtain intelligence on the other universe, then the world of Warlocks will suffer tremendous damage before things fully develop. However, the defense of the Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses is slightly weaker, and their mind can barely be read. Yang Feng looked at the large number of other universes' powerhouses, who look quite similar to humans, lying on experimental platforms in a laboratory, and revealed a smile. Before long, various machines in the laboratory extracted a lot of precious information from the Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses. The other universes' powerhouses call their universe the Gamana universe. The Gamana universe is controlled by three Eternals, namely the Spirit Eyes Eternal, the Wing Eternal, and the Frost Eternal. Among them, the Spirit Eyes Eternal is the oldest Eternal, who once dominated the entire Gamana universe and has lived for more than 3 billion years. Originally, with the Spirit Eyes Eternal present, it was impossible to give birth to other Eternals. However, the Gamana universe had a battle of Devour with another universe 2 billion years ago. At that time, the Spirit Eyes Eternal suffered major damage, and the Wing Eternal suddenly emerged and took this opportunity to promote to an Eternal. 1 billion years ago, there was yet another battle of Devour, from which the Frost Eternal emerged as the Gamana universe's third Eternal. The Spirit Eyes Eternal has the Burned Divine Race as subordinates, the Wing Eternal has the Winged Divine Race as subordinates, and the Frost Eternal has the Frost Divine Race as subordinates. The three divine races dominate the entire Gamana universe. Under the three divine races, there are the 18 sacred races, each of which has a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse standing guard. In addition to the 18 sacred races, there are countless other races of different sizes attached to the sacred races. The stronger other races have Holy Spirit Warlocks standing ground. The ones who invaded Yang Feng's territory were the private troops of Baron Loanka of the Green Rhombus race, one of the 18 sacred races. The Gamana universe's powerhouses have already disseminated the information that the universe where Warlocks live, which they call the Jedha universe, is a low-energy level universe. The powerful races of the Gamana universe were mobilized to start the fight to annex the Jedha universe. Baron Loanka was sent on a reconnaissance mission. His main task was to gather intelligence on the Jedha universe. But he unluckily bumped into Yang Feng and was wiped out by him, whose strength has just increased. It's bad. It's real bad. 3 Eternals, there are 3 Eternal in the Gamana universe. This news is so bad that it can't be any worse. After Yang Feng obtained a large amount of information, an oppressive feeling overcame him. Eternals are beings that time cannot cleanse and are far stronger than Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. If it weren't for the barrier separating the two universes, an Eternal could descend on the universe where Warlocks dwell and wipe out any resistance. A trace of understanding surged in Yang Feng's heart. Unless one can advance to an Eternal before the two universes are completely connected, one basically cannot control one's destiny. Chapter 861 Siege on the Battle Demon Sect. Chapter 861 Siege on the Battle Demon Sect. Translator, Zayamoj. In the fight of annexation between two universes, the strong get stronger and the weak get weaker. In order to survive such a great tribulation and take control of your own destiny, you have to become the strongest. The starry sky outside the battle demon plane. Suddenly, lights gleamed, the space distorted, and 6 Gamana universes battle unit hives appeared. This is the Battle Demon Sect, one of the former 10 great sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty, as well as one of the emerging forces in this universe. If we destroy it, we'll receive great recognition when we go back. In the deepest part of a hive, a handsome young man with a red rhombus crystal on the forehead and red hair smiled slightly. In front of the young red rhombus race powerhouse, there is a huge round table with a blurry Shadowclaw powerhouse, a tall Hyperion powerhouse, a Shurake powerhouse who seems to be engulfed by endless darkness, a purple rhombus race powerhouse with a purple rhombus crystal embedded in the forehead, and a hideous-looking ghost blade powerhouse covered in sharp blades. These 6 powerhouses are the masters of these 6 hives. The blurry Shadowclaw expert said, "The Battle Demon Sect? This warlock group is not only extremely powerful, but they also have monarch-grade secret treasures. It's a little troublesome to break through their lair. I can't help but admit, but the aboriginals of the world of Warlock are rather strong, second only to our former great enemies of the Muja universe and the Sarah universe. The Muja universe was the first powerful enemy the Gamana universe encountered. At the time, the Spirit Eyes Eternal nearly died in the war with the Muja universe, giving the Wing Eternal a chance to advance to an Eternal, and then defeat the Muja universe and annex it. The Sarah universe is the second strong enemy the Gamana universe encountered. At the time, the Spirit Eyes Eternal and the Wing Eternal were forced to let the Frost Eternal advance to an Eternal. The Shadowclaw powerhouse clearly thinks highly of the world of Warlocks. The Red Rhombus Race powerhouse said slowly, "This is a powerful universe that gave birth to Eternals before after all. Cannot be underestimated. That's why we have to destroy all forces with potential. Otherwise, even though they are rubbish now, but with the meddling of the universe will, they may become a great enemy of our universe." The remaining powerhouses fell silent, and then nodded. Whenever 2 universes devour each other, the universe will of both universes will try their best to breed strong entities of there to compete with the strong entities of the enemy universe. When the Gamana universe devoured other universes, it had encountered this situation many times. Seemingly unassuming nobodies developed rapidly in the universe war and eventually grew into terrifying existences that could threaten the Gamana universe. If it weren't for the Gamana universe's Eternals, who quelled one outstanding individual of the other universes after another, the Gamana universe might have already been devoured by another universe. Lately, the Battle Demon Sect has developed at an astonishing speed and annexed many minor planes. It has become one of the key targets of the Gamana universe. The Red Rhombus Race powerhouse uttered with a light smile, "Then let's begin." 2 hives opened at once, and crowds of black-armored warriors, green-armored warriors, and silver-armored powerhouses led by 10 gold-armored powerhouses flew out and shot towards the Battle Demon Plane. freewebnovel.com. A hive unfolded, countless blurry, shadow-like existences flew out abruptly. A hive unfolded, and 100-meter-tall Hyperions with infinite power, engraved with mysterious runes, suddenly flew out and rushed towards the world below. A hive unfolded, and fuzzy and twisted beings shrouded in darkness flew out suddenly. A hive unfolded, and freaks with sharp blades growing everywhere, which are shrouded in queer runes, flew out suddenly. The powerhouses of the 6 hives flew out and rushed towards the Battle Demon Plane from 6 directions. "Open fire!" Xing gazed at the swarms of transcendent rank powerhouses in the sky. His eyes flickered gravely, and he ordered coldly. In the Battle Demon Plane, mountains, deserts, plains, and forests suddenly parted, and energy beam turrets and live ammunition turrets extended. The entire Battle Demon Plane suddenly turned into a terrifying fortress. A rain of light burst out from the Battle Demon Plane and swept towards the sky. Engulfed by the rain of light, the freaks that flew out from the 6 hives burst into fragments. Xing watched countless transcendent rank powerhouses in the sky die with delight. The inheritance the sect master got from who knows where is something else. To be able to display such might without consuming magic crystals. Amazing! The Battle Demon Sect has set up formidable offensive arrays in their headquarters over generations. However, these offensive arrays come with a tremendous expenditure. The mechanical turrets use high-energy crystals as the power source. Although, unlike magic crystals, the high-energy crystals cannot increase a warlock's extraordinary power, but they are much easier to obtain. Suddenly, an extra eye appeared on the forehead of the purple rhombus race and the red rhombus race powerhouses, who wear armors of different colors, and beams shot out and barreled towards the countless turrets below. Boom! 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 The beams slammed into the turrets with great precision and blasted them apart one after the other. At this moment, Yang Feng silently came to the Battle Demon Plane. As he watched the battle unfold through holographic projection, he analyzed, The Gumana universe's powerhouses also have the power to attack from a distance. However, the evolution of the Gumana universe is geared towards individual military strength. They cannot match up to the Shizu technology in terms of long-range firepower. There are 3 Eternals in the Gumana universe as well as 18 Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses, each of which has the power to suppress an ordinary universe. Under these circumstances, the civilization of the Gumana universe naturally evolved in the direction of personal strength. For example, the Golden Armor can enable Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses to display Infinity Warlock rank fighting strength, which is simply unimaginable in the world of Warlocks. Therefore, it is not surprising that their long-range firepower is much worse than that of the Shizu, who specialized in interstellar warfare. After paying the price of tens of thousands of casualties, the transcendent rank powerhouses of the 6 races crossed the enemy's artillery defense perimeter and appeared above the headquarters of the Battle Demon sect. The 6 races sent a total of 60 powerhouses with Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess and 1,800 powerhouses with Bright World Warlock rank battle prowess. This is a despair-inducing force. After all, the Battle Demon sect currently only has a sect master and 17 great elders with the cultivation base above the Glorious Sun Warlock rank. On paper, there is a huge gap between both sides in terms of strength. Yang Feng ordered coldly, "Start the Dragon King array." Countless mysterious runes gleamed and endless power surged towards the floating continent where the Battle Demon sect is located. In the center of the floating continent, a huge mountain range stretching for thousands of kilometers trembled slightly and split open, and a 1,000-meter-long archaic Dragon King covered in shiny runes flew out, a dull look in its eyes. As soon as the archaic Dragon King appeared, it fired a gold pillar of fire sweeping towards the sky. Read 8 chapters at fguyuyobinovel.com only. Swept by the gold fire, 20-odd Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses screamed and disappeared into ashes and smoke. All of a sudden, countless angels flew out from the Battle Demon sect's headquarters and flew towards the Gumana universe's powerhouses in the sky. The Battle Demon Plains gods cast various formidable divine spells that greatly boosted the strength of the angels. The angels are mostly composed of great Warlock rank soldiers, which are quite lacking compared to the Gumana universe's powerhouses, which are mostly composed of Moonlight Warlock rank soldiers. However, the angels can serve as cannon fodder to hold back the Gumana universe's powerhouses, allowing the Battle Demon Plains turrets to display a more terrifying offensive. When the archaic Dragon King appeared, it plunged directly into the center of the battle, fired pillars of fire, and burned Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses to ashes. Flames soared from the Battle Demon Plains floating continent and formed a sea of fire that nourished the archaic Dragon King, who exudes Warlock Monarch rank breath, allowing it to easily mobilize the power of fire elemental particles to burn the enemy. The Gumana universe's powerhouses have extremely rich combat experience. The 60 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses led the 1,000-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses to attack the archaic Dragon King. All kinds of attacks slammed into the archaic Dragon King and blasted open wounds on its body. After all, the archaic Dragon King is dead, even though it has the upper hand against 10 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. But the fact that it wasn't instantly done for by 60 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses is already a rather impressive outcome. Yang Feng furrowed his eyebrows slightly and pressed a button. 10-star field grade main artillery rapidly rose from the Battle Demon Plains floating continent and flashed, and 10 beams tore through the void and barreled towards the 6 hives in the starry sky. Boom! 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 Under the bombardment of the 10 terrifying beams of light, 3 of the 6 hives instantly disappeared into smoke and ashes and the other 3 fragmented. Countless Gumana universe's powerhouses flew out and fled, all the while cutting a sorry figure. Chapter 862, Escape in Defeat. Chapter 862, Escape in Defeat. Translator, Zayamoj. Blazing Sun Grade and Star Destroyer Grade main artillery rose from the floating continent, shone brightly, and fired a dense rain of beams barreling towards the other universe's powerhouses above the Bright World Warlock realm. Caught off guard, hundreds of Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were wiped out and 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses were severely injured by the rain of beams. Seeing that the hives have been either damaged or destroyed and that 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses have suffered serious injuries, The remaining Gumana universe's powerhouses shuddered inside, and apprehension shimmered in their eyes. After the 10 Starfield-grade main artillery destroyed 3 hives and severely damaged the other 3 hives, they entered the charging stage. They cannot continue firing for the moment. After the Blazing Sun-grade and Star Destroyer-grade main artillery were modified, although their firing rate was reduced from once every 5 minutes to once every 1 minute, but the charging time is still significant. Braving the Siege of Angels and the bombardment of artillery, 30 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses led 600 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses to attack the Starfield-grade main artillery. A series of attacks such as Bone Blades, Light Rays, Wind Blades, and Shadow Rays blasted towards the 10 Starfield-grade main artillery from a distance. As long as the 10 Starfield-grade main artillery are destroyed, with a terrifying force composed of 50-plus Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 1,000-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, it is still possible for them to annihilate the Battle Demon sect. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.com. A huge energy shield suddenly appeared, and the various attacks blasted into the huge energy shield and set off ripples, unable to break through. Countless modified 4th-generation battle robots gushed out like a tide, turned into a torrent of steel, and rushed towards the 30 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 600-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. After they were modified, the 4th-generation battle robots now possess Moonlight Warlock rank fighting strength and pose a threat to Infinity Warlocks and Bright World Warlocks. Submerged in the 4th-generation battle robots, the 30 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 600-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses fought like crazy. Booming sounds reverberated and flashes of light covered the entire Battle Demon sect as 4th-generation battle robots were being blasted apart by the Gumana universe's powerhouses. All of a sudden, 3 black rays flashed, and the 3 supreme Infinity Warlock rank fallen angels Agnipe, Nerissa, and Beskia, hidden in the crowd of 4th-generation battle robots, launched a surprise attack. Fallen angel swords gleamed and stabbed 3 gold-armored powerhouses, and fallen angel fire instantly incinerated the 3 gold-armed powerhouses into ashes. After successfully launching a surprise attack, Agnipe's group of 3 disappeared into the mechanical torrent. When the 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses died, the Gumana universe's powerhouses were both shocked and angered. They fired various spells barreling towards the place where the 3 fallen angels have disappeared into, blanketing the space. With this joint attack, the dozens of Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses wiped out thousands of 4th-generation battle robots, and even destroyed the chips of the Undyings, making it impossible for them to regenerate. 3 black sword rays suddenly emerged, and 3 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were enveloped by fallen angel fire and turned into ashes. Agnipe and the other 2 fallen angels are seasoned supreme Infinity Warlock realm powerhouses. Moreover, they are equipped with the fallen angel armor that Yang Feng created for them. Inside the endless mechanical sea, they appeared and disappeared like ghosts and slayed Infinity Warlock rank and Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. Alexia, Yu Yen, and Yu Tianling have also plunged into the battlefield. The 3 of them also hid within the mechanical sea and specifically hunted Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The battered archaic Dragon King dived into the sea of fire, opened its maw, and inhaled a copious amounts of flames, and its wounds quickly healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. The archaic Dragon King is a part of the Battle Demon sect's underlying strength. As long as it is not destroyed, it can absorb the surrounding sea of fire to heal itself. When the archaic Dragon King started to heal itself, it belched a gold pillar of fire. Hit by the gold pillar of fire, 6 Shadowclaw Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses were slowly burned to ashes. The 1,000-plus Bright Warlock rank powerhouses fired countless beams at the archaic Dragon King. Numerous runes appeared on the archaic Dragon King, and beams rose from the Battle Demon sect's floating continent and entered the body of the archaic Dragon King. The many runes formed a magic shield in the shape of a turtle shell. When the beams fired by the 1,000-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses slammed into the magic shield, the shield shattered. Countless 4th-generation battle robots took this chance to slay 40-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The rest of the other universe Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses had no choice but to stop attacking the archaic Dragon King, or else they would be torn to pieces by the mechanical torrent. Suddenly, Bright beams shot out from the floating continent, plunged into the midst of the bright world Warlock rank powerhouses and vaporized 200 of them in an instant. At the same time, Warlock towers on the floating continent flashed, and various powerful spells such as lightning, ice cones, fire, and curse rays soared into the sky and barreled towards the Gumana universe's powerhouses. One after another, the Gumana universe's bright world Warlock rank powerhouses were blasted into fragments that turned into specks of light and rained down on the plain. Lent, what do we do now? The leader of the Shadow Claws, who previously escaped from a hive, watched as a large number of powerhouses died at every moment and asked with an unsightly expression. The leader of the Purple Rhombus race said with a solemn expression, "Let's withdraw. Our intelligence was inaccurate. The Battle Demon Sect is far more powerful than we thought. If we continue to fight, we won't be able to withdraw even if we want to later." The Hyperion uttered loudly, "We still have so many troops. If we throw them all into the fray, then we might be able to break the defenses of the Battle Demon Sect and kill all those aboriginals. As long as we kill them all and occupy the Battle Demon Plane, we can repair the hives and restore their battle prowess. From the 6 hives, 100 Infinity Warlock rank, 2,000 Bright World Warlock rank, 50,000 Glorious Sun Warlock rank, and 650,000 Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses have escaped previously. This terrifying force can fully crush the Battle Demon Sect." The leader of the Purple Rhombus race stared at the almost endless sea of 4th-generation battle robots and said unhurriedly, "Our intelligence was wrong. Who knows how many trump cards the Battle Demon Sect still has hidden. If we continue to fight, we may not necessarily win." The Shadowclaw leader uttered with a grave look in his eyes, "They have less than 10 Infinity Warlocks, even though 3 of them are Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. However, the 6 of us all possess Supreme Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess after putting on the equipment. As for Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, we still have 2,000 plus individuals. If we attack them with all our might, we have a 70% chance of breaking through their defenses. But if we retreat now, the people that we lost would have died in vain. I agree that we should withdraw. If we don't withdraw, we will be in danger." The Red Rhombus leader touched the Red Rhombus crystal on his head, and red rays flickered and formed a holographic projection in front of him. In the holographic projection, there is a huge fleet consisting of 1 Starfield Battlestar, 10 Blazing Sun Battlestars, 30 Star Destroyer Battlestars, 20 interstellar carriers, and 130 frigates quietly floating behind a celestial body depicted, looking transparent. Using some unknown method, the Red Rhombus race leader discovered the invisible fleet. The other leaders gasped at this scene. For such a huge fleet to not have come out yet, the Battle Demon Sect must still feel at ease. Once all the forces of the 6 hives enter the Battle Demon Sect, if they cannot capture the Battle Demon Plane in a short time, and the huge fleet suddenly strikes them from the rear, probably not many of their powerhouses will be able to survive. "Let's retreat." "I agree." After the leaders of the 6 hives came to a consensus, ripples spread with them as the center. In the next moment, the Gumana universe's experts who have been fighting just a moment ago instantly turned into rays of light and escaped. Black astral passageways appeared at the location of the leaders of the 6 hives, and the leaders flew inside along with their subordinates without hesitation. Yang Feng watched as the 6 leaders disappeared with their subordinates, and a thought suddenly welled up inside him. The Gumana universe's powerhouses are quite familiar with our universe. There must be traitors in our universe, and their status should be extremely high. Otherwise, in such a short time, how would they know that they can use the astral boundary to travel between planes and carry out attacks? The astral boundary is a unique existence of this universe that links the countless planes. In the universe where the Shizu lived, there was no such thing as the astral boundary. Chapter 863, The Bright Moon School Asks for Help. Chapter 863, The Bright Moon School Asks for Help. Translator, Zayamoj. Different universes have different laws of heaven and earth. For the Gumana universe's powerhouses to freely use the astral boundary to attack and defend only shows that they have a deep understanding of the laws of this universe. Yang Feng gazed at the astral passages, and regret flickered in his eyes. To be able to abandon their subordinates so decisively, the Gamana Universe's powerhouses seem to be used to fighting. It would be great if their main force launched an all-out attack against the Battle Demon Plane. Yang Feng has also deployed a level 5 Skynet in the Battle Demon Plane. If all of the Gamana Universe's powerhouses have attacked the Battle Demon Plane, Yang Feng would activate the level 5 Skynet to kill them all. But since they retreated so decisively, there is no need to activate the level 5 Skynet. The level 5 Skynet is a great trump card that Yang Feng has up his sleeve. Once it is activated, it will wipe out all enemies. Consequently, once the enemy learns about the level 5 Skynet, they will naturally develop methods to deal with it. After the main forces of the 6 hives escaped, the remaining powerhouses scattered in all directions and tried to flee. However, Mechanical Legion, without letting up, entwined with the remaining Gamana Universe's powerhouses. The strength of each of the Gamana Universe's powerhouses is above the Starry Sky Warlock realm. If they descended on a place in the Battle Demon Plane without Warlock towers, they will be able to slay hundreds of thousands of ordinary people in a day. However, the Gamana Universe's powerhouses, who are besieged by at least 5 fourth-generation battle robots, fundamentally cannot escape. Those who choose to run away only died faster. The 5th-generation battle robots such as the Dazzling Light units and the Brilliant Star Hunters took this opportunity to hunt the other universe's Glorious Sun Warlock rank and Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. As they hunted the enemies, the Dazzling Light units that absorbed enough power evolved into Bright World Warlock rank existences. The plane origin force is surging. After this battle, this plane will be upgraded to a Grade 3 plane in 1 year. By slaying other universes' powerhouses, the plane origin force can absorb their power and evolve. Furthermore, the more other universes' powerhouses you slay, the more you will be blessed by the universe. Yang Feng operated the fate algorithm and vaguely felt that he is blessed by the universe. Even though the universe's blessing cannot make Yang Feng's strength soar and advance to the Warlock Monarch realm in one go. But the more the universe blesses him, rare events such as finding clues about treasure troves will become increasingly more common. In short, the more the universe blesses him, the greater Yang Feng's luck will be in this universe. A strange radiance shimmered in Yang Feng's eyes. No wonder the Gamana Universe's powerhouses started killing as soon as they came here. Killing us will bring them great benefits. Xingren came to Yang Feng and said solemnly, "Sect Master, the Bright Moon School sent a request for help. Their headquarters, the Clear Moon Plane, is being besieged by the Gamana Universe's powerhouses." Yang Feng raised his brows slightly and asked, "How many hives are there?" Frubnov.com. Xingren gazed at Yang Feng with an expression of awe and replied, "There are 4 hives." Before Yang Feng integrated the resources of the Battle Demon Sect and deployed various defensive devices, 2 Gamana Universe's hives could conquer the Battle Demon Plane by paying a heavy price. In this battle, Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion killed more than 500,000 Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouse, including 40 powerhouses with Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess. There is now no longer anyone in the Battle Demon Sect who opposes Yang Feng. His prestige has reached an extreme height in the Battle Demon Sect. Yang Feng said, "Then let's send troops to help them. Great Elder Xing, mobilize more supplies. I need to refine more mechanical golems." A dignified shade flashed in Xing Rintu's eyes, and he said in a deep voice, "Yes, Sect Master, I will try my best to mobilize supplies." After Yang Feng became the Sect Master of the Battle Demon Sect, his authority skyrocketed, and he raked in a great number of resources, which is how he was able to build a large number of 5th-generation battle robots and level 5 Skynets in a short time. But the Battle Demon Sect is a huge sect with 17 great elders and countless elders after all. Yang Feng must take their sentiments into consideration as well. As such, he can't arbitrarily devote all of the sect's resources to the construction of his Mechanical Legion. Otherwise, the Battle Demon Sect will divide and fall apart. However, after going through a battle with the Gamana Universe's powerhouses, the Battle Demon Sect's Warlocks witnessed firsthand how formidable the Mechanical Legion is. Now, if Yang Feng want to mobilize resources for his Mechanical Legion, there won't be any resistance. The headquarters of the Bright Moon School, the Clear Moon Plane, is a Grade 4 plane. Follow current novels on fguyuyobinovel.com. In the Clear Moon Plane, there are 36 celestial bodies suspended, each of which radiates resplendent moonlight, forming a huge moonlight domain. Those 36 celestial bodies are the final trump card of the Bright Moon School, the Celestial Moon Array. Over the generations, the Bright Moon School's powerhouses extracted 36 moons from other planes and used countless spells to enchant and refine them. Once the Celestial Moon Array is fully activated, even a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse can be defeated or even quelled. The Gumana Universe's powerhouses rushed into the Celestial Moon Array like ants, and dozens of Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses launched attacks on the 36 moons. One of the moons has already been broken in half and may shatter at any time. 13 gods of the clear moon plane led angel legions to launch an attack against the Gumana Universe's powerhouses. The Bright Moon School has gone all out. In addition to the 2 strong Divine Force rank and 11 intermediate Divine Force rank gods, they still threw 2 Infinity Warlock rank and 13 Bright World Warlock rank blazing angels. In the starry sky, there are still 25 weapons with Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess that have been mobilized. In the clear moon plane, Warlock towers stimulated all their power, and various powerful spells such as lightning, ice cones, fire, and wind blades soared into the sky, barreled towards the Gumana Universe's powerhouses, and blasted them apart one after another. However, there are too many Gumana Universe's powerhouses. Except for the top-shelf 30-plus Warlock towers in the clear moon plane, the rest of the Warlock towers are not a big threat to Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The Gumana Universe's Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, who number close to 1,000, can easily block the Bright Moon School's 25 Infinity Warlock rank weapons and blast them apart one by one. Zhang Ziqiao, dressed in a green armor and exuding Junior Moonlight Warlock rank fluctuations of power, is fighting frantically with a black-armored soldier. She is hurling exquisite spells at the other party. The black-armored soldier, who can display Moonlight Warlock rank battle prowess thanks to the black armor, cannot measure up to Zhang Ziqiao, who is a real Moonlight Warlock realm powerhouse. Under the bombardment of a dozen-plus spells, the black armor of the black-armored soldier has cracked. He can't even get close to Zhang Ziqiao. Seeing that the black-armored soldier is about to be killed by Zhang Ziqiao, 5 other black-armored soldiers flew over from afar in an instant and attacked Zhang Ziqiao. Zhang Ziqiao, who had no choice but to cast a spell to dodge the attacks of the 5 black-armored soldiers, let the first black-armored soldier escape. Boom! Amid a loud blare, a moon suspended above the clear moon plane shattered, and countless fragments scattered downward like raindrops. Deafening cheers spread throughout the Gumana Universe's army. Looking at the shattered moon in the sky, Zhang Ziqiao felt the formidable power inside her slowly fade, and then felt her blood run cold. Broken! The Celestial Moon Array was broken. Is the Bright Moon School going to perish today? The moonlight domain formed by the Celestial Moon Array can not only greatly weaken the enemy, but can also greatly strengthen the Bright Moon School's Warlocks. Thanks to the buff and debuff, the Bright Moon School's powerhouses could barely hold on. But now that the Celestial Moon Array lost a moon, it is equivalent to the array weakening by more than half. Without the buff and debuff of the Celestial Moon Array, the Bright Moon School cannot contend against the army led by dozens of Infinity Warlock rank and hundreds of Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The morale of the Bright Moon School's Warlocks plummeted, and despair flashed in their eyes. Curses, it's hopeless. I let down the ancestors. The beautiful eyes of the pure and gorgeous Bright Moon School's great elder, the goddess of the moon Mei Xuanhuan, who is enveloped in moonlight and exudes strong divine force rank fluctuations of power, flashed with bitterness, and countless thoughts surged in her heart. For a moment, she didn't know what to do. In the starry sky within the 4 hives, an enigmatic ray shimmered in the eyes of a red rhombus race powerhouse with a red rhombus crystal on his forehead. The Bright Moon School has no more cards to play. Let's mobilize all our forces and defeat them in one fell swoop. Okay. The other 3 hive leaders nodded in agreement. Following flashes of light, crowds of transcendent rank powerhouses flew out of the hives and rushed towards the Bright Moon School like dark clouds. We're finished. When the Bright Moon School's Warlocks saw the powerhouses fly out of the hives, their complexion changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with despair. All of a sudden, a resplendent beam slammed into a hive, ran through it, and blasted it into pieces. A huge fleet slowly emerged in the direction that the beam was shot from. Chapter 864, Saving the Bright Moon School. Chapter 864, Saving the Bright Moon School. Translator, Zayamoj. That huge fleet is composed of 1 Starfield Battlestar, 20 Blazing Sun Battlestars, 40 Star Destroyer Battlestars, 50 interstellar carriers, and 200-plus frigates. As soon as the fleet appeared, a dense rain of light shot towards the powerhouses that flew out of the hives. Caught off guard, large swaths of the enemy powerhouses were wiped out in the artillery fire. Yang Feng has tested the strength of the hives and the hives' powerhouses in the light of Eternity Plane. The computing power of the Level 5 optical computer network is even more fearsome than that of a Warlock Monarch. Under the guidance of the Level 5 optical computer network, the main artillery of the 20 Blazing Sun Battlestars slayed 13 and heavily injured 7 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses in this volley. The Starfield Battlestars' thousands of secondary artillery shone and fired a barrage of light, which gravely wounded 300 and blasted apart 20-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. Along with the booming of engines, countless fourth-generation battle robots formed a mechanical torrent that rushed towards the Gumana Universe's powerhouses. Reinforcement. Our reinforcements are here. Reinforcements are here. Reinforcements from the Battle Demon Sect are here. It's the Sect Master. It's the Sect Master Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. He is here to save us. We're saved. Upon seeing reinforcements emerge abruptly, the Bright Moon School's powerhouses, who were struggling to hold on, suddenly became excited, and their morale skyrocketed. It's the Battle Demon Sect's reinforcements. Let's go all out. When the goddess of the moon Mei Xuanhuan saw the huge fleet appear in the sky, her beautiful eyes flickered with the shade of determination. She gritted her teeth and waved her hand, and a sphere glowing with moonlight flew into the air. As soon as the sphere glowing with moonlight flew into the air, countless curse runes gleamed, and a beautiful 100-meter-long moonlight dragon flew out. When the moonlight dragon appeared, it rapidly absorbed the moonlight radiated by the remaining 35 moons, and then blurred, appeared besides a Gumana Universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, and engulfed the enemy with its maw. Endless moonlight shone and purified the opponent. After that moonlight dragon killed the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, it disintegrated into motes of light and disappeared. In an instant, the moonlight dragon suddenly emerged from the edge of the moonlight domain, engulfed another Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse with its maw, and disappeared. The moonlight dragon is part of the Bright Moon School's underlying strength. It is an extraordinary life form with the potential to evolve into a Warlock Monarch rank being. The Bright Moon School has nurtured the Moonlight Dragon for more than 100,000 years. So long as it is nurtured for another 5,000 years, it will be able to completely transform and evolve into a Warlock Monarch rank Moonlight Dragon. If the reinforcements had not arrived, the goddess of the moon Mei Xuanhuan would not have put the Moonlight Dragon into battle. Even though the Moonlight Dragon is formidable, but it is only a supreme Infinity Warlock rank being. If the Gumana Universe's many powerhouse focus their attacks on the Moonlight Dragon, it will stand no chance. Damn it! That's the Battle Demon Sect's Yang Feng. Freewub Novelsim. What are Mazi and them doing? How come they let someone from the Battle Demon Sect come here? How come they are so quick? How could these reinforcements have come so quickly? Even if it is an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, it will take at least a day to reach the Bright Moon School from the Battle Demon Sect. How did they come so fast? Both startled and enraged, the 3 hive leaders inside the remaining 3 hives roared in anger. The Gumana Universe has launched an all-round offensive. By relying on their formidable strength, they invested many hives as combat units and attacked the targets that need to be eradicated. All resistance must be severely damaged, or even eliminated. The attack on Yang Feng's Light of Eternity Plane was just an accident. It was merely a lone hive fishing for benefits. Its timing of attack was different from that of the other hives. The attack on the Bright Moon School and the attack on the Battle Demon Sect were launched practically at the same time. For the Battle Demon Sect to send reinforcements, it means that the Gumana Universe's legion that went to attack the Battle Demon Sect has been defeated. The 3 hive leaders suddenly had a bad premonition. What should we do now? Do we attack the reinforcements? There's not enough information. I suggest that we retreat. I also recommend that we retreat. Mozzie and them had 6 Tier 1 Hive battle units, yet were defeated by the Battle Demon Sect. Since they sent reinforcements, they naturally have the confidence to defeat us. How about we focus all our fighting power on the reinforcements? The Bright Moon School poses no threat. I disagree. There's not enough information. I also think that retreat is the most correct choice given the circumstances. Fine. Then let's withdraw. After a period of discussion, the 3 hive leaders came to a consensus. Ripples diffused from the 3 hives and spread down. The Gumana universe's powerhouses, who were locked in a fierce battle, suddenly turned into streams of light and entered into the hives. Next, the 3 hives radiated light, flew into 3 astral passages, and disappeared. Yang Feng frowned slightly as he watched the 3 hives escape, and his eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. These guys are really decisive. How troublesome. Yang Feng brought with him 1 million 5th-generation battle robots, 100 million modified 4th-generation battle robots, and his Infinity Warlock rank subordinates. If the 3 hives stayed and fought with him, Yang Feng was sure that he could wipe them out after paying a huge price, and then gain more blessing from the universe. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved, but it doesn't matter that they escaped. After all, with my current strength, I still have to pay a considerable price to wipe them out. Yang Feng's most elite legion at this time is the 1 million 5th-generation battle robots. Besieged by 1 million Glorious Sun Warlock rank 5th-generation battle robots, even if it is 100 Infinity Warlock tank powerhouses, they will be wiped out if they don't flee. However, although the 5th-generation battle robots are exceedingly powerful, they also require an astronomical amount of resources to be produced. Only after he integrated resource of the Battle Demon Sect was Yang Feng able to build such a fearsome mechanical legion. The level 5 Skynet is Yang Feng's strongest shield that can guard his lair. The 1 million 5th-generation battle robots are Yang Feng's strongest spear that is not inferior to the Gumana universe's legions. If it weren't for the 5th-generation battle robots, the 4th-generation battle robots alone, no matter how many they are, would stand no chance against fleets with fierce long-range firepower. The Battle Demon Sect has decided to use all their resources to build 5th-generation battle robots. However, the period before the 5th-generation robots are built is a dangerous time. At the moment, the best course of action is to conserve the numbers of the 1 million 5th-generation battle robots. Yang Feng sent 4th-generation battle robots to hunt down the Gumana universe's powerhouses who didn't manage to escape, and then went to the Bright Moon School's headquarters. Thank you, Sect Master Yang Feng, for helping our Bright Moon School. We will keep this act of great kindness in our hearts. The goddess of the moon Mei Xuanhuan led the Bright Moon School's 15 great elders and other upper echelon members and bowed to Yang Feng. Much like the Battle Demon Sect's sect master of the past, the Bright Moon School schoolmaster is in charge of ordinary affairs. The 16 great elders are jointly in charge of dealing with the school's major affairs. Among the 16 great elders, the goddess of the moon Mei Xuanhuan, who has the greatest combat power and the most allies, is to some extent the actual leader of the Bright Moon School. Zhang Zhiqiao, who is standing in the crowd, is gazing at Yang Feng with a complex expression in her beautiful eyes. When the two met for the first time, Yang Feng was just a great warlock. But now, Yang Feng is an Infinity Warlock as well as the Battle Demon Sect's sect master and holds a lot of power. She, however, barely managed to advance to the Moonlight Warlock realm and is only a trifling junior Moonlight Warlock. It is not surprising that she has mixed feelings upon seeing Yang Feng. Yang Feng replied with a smile. The Battle Demon Sect and the Bright Moon School are allies. As such, it is only natural that we help each other. If the Battle Demon Sect was in trouble instead, I believe the Bright Moon School would not stand idly by. Mei Xuanhua showed a pure, beautiful, and determined smile and said, "That's natural. If the Battle Demon Sect is in trouble, we of the Bright Moon Sect will do our best to support you." The Battle Demon Sect, which is one of the great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects, has many enemies as well as many allies. The Bright Moon School is the most loyal ally of the Battle Demon Sect. This alliance relationship has been unbreakable for thousands of years. In an exquisite palace in the Bright Moon School, there are the Bright Moon School's 16 great elders and Yang Feng seating. Rare and exotic fruits and treasures of heaven and earth are placed in front of everyone. Many of the rare fruits can increase the lifespan of Moonlight Warlocks by more than 10 years and improve their cultivation base by a great extent. Yang Feng said, "Respected great elders of the Bright Moon School, the Great Tribulation has arrived. The other universe's offensive will only get more intense. May I ask that your plans are?" Enigmatic light flickered in Mei Xuanhua's pretty eyes, and she asked, "Sect Master Yang, do you have any good suggestions?" Sect Master, the Star River Sect and the Saint Demon Sect sent requests for help to the Battle Demon Sect. This content is taken from fgariwebnavio.com. Yang Feng was about to speak when his communications device suddenly vibrated. He pressed it, and a holographic projection of Xing Rentu appeared from the communications device. Although the Battle Demon Sect is not as close with the Star River Sect and the Saint Demon Sect as it is with the Bright Moon School, but when the four sects were expelled by the Great Cloud Dynasty, they established a military alliance. Chapter 865. Helping the Star River Sect. Chapter 865. Helping the Star River Sect. Translator, Zayamoj. Yang Feng apologized slightly. "Sorry, it seems that I have to assist them. The Star River Sect and the Saint Demon Sect, who were also in the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects, possess enormous power. Although they aren't staunch allies of the Battle Demon Sect, but saving them will have huge benefits. After all, they are veteran forces with tremendous resources, while what Yang Feng currently lacks the most is resources. Additionally, killing the Gamana universe's powerhouses can net him the favor of the universe." Yang Feng is naturally enthusiastic about this. Mei Xuanhua pondered for a while, and then her beautiful eyes flickered with determination, and she said, "I will go with you." Yang Feng, without using superfluous words, uttered decisively, "Okay." When Yang Feng and Mei Xuanhua boarded a battleship, the huge fleet activated an astral gate and flew inside. Yang Feng has partially analyzed the rules in the astral boundary. There are endless mysteries and countless secrets in the astral boundary, and although Yang Feng can't fully analyze them completely, but he can already open an astral gate. As soon as the huge fleet flew into the astral boundary, it deviated from its course and flew towards another celestial body. Mei Xuanhua frowned slightly and asked, puzzled, "Sect Master Yang, this doesn't seem to be the shortest way to the Star River Sect, nor the Saint Demon Sect?" Mei Xuanhua, this head of the Bright Moon School's great elders, has sent many avatars to travel the astral boundary in the search of its mysteries, and thus naturally knows many secrets. Yang Feng replied with a mysterious smile, "Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough." Before long, a desolate celestial body without any vitality appeared before Yang Feng's fleet. Suddenly, the interior of the desolate celestial body suddenly opened, revealing a 20-meter-tall warp gate. The huge Starfield Battlestar suddenly gleamed with yellow light all over, distorted, shrank to a ship 5-odd meters long from the magnificent Battlestar tens of thousands of meters long, and flew into the warp gate. The rest of the huge fleet blurred, shrank, and flew into the warp gate. After passing through the warp gate, an empty celestial body without any vitality appeared before Mei Xuanhua's eyes. As soon as the huge fleet flew out of the celestial body's warp gate, it flew for more than 10,000 kilometers in the astral boundary before the Star River Sect's battlefield appeared in front of Mei Xuanhua. Astonishment shimmered in Mei Xuanhua's gorgeous eyes, and she stared at Yang Feng and said, "So fast. Was that a spatial teleportation portal? That's really extravagant. In the world of Warlocks, teleportation arrays are nothing special. The most powerful teleportation arrays can enable people to cross billions of kilometers in an instant and even travel between planes." freewebnovel.com. However, using teleportation arrays to teleport people consumes huge amounts of resources. The resources that need to be consumed to transport a huge fleet to hundreds of millions of kilometers away, even if it is the Bright Moon School, it will harm their vitality. Yang Feng replied with a smile. "Without the lips, the teeth feel the cold. We must unite and pool all our resources together to be able to overcome this crisis." Mei Xuanhua pondered for a while, and then nodded slightly. If Yang Feng hadn't led his fleet to help them, the Bright Moon School would have been destroyed in one fell swoop. Much like Yang Feng and them can get the blessing of this universe by slaying the Gamana Universe's powerhouses, so can the Gamana Universe's powerhouses can get the blessing of their universe by slaying this universe's powerhouses and ordinary people. If the Gamana Universe's powerhouses are given the opportunity, they will destroy this universe's planes one after another and erase all intelligent life forms. This is the cruel reality of a war of annexation between two universes. Only with the death of the majority of one side's intelligent life forms can a victorious side emerge. The victor's universe will devour the other side's universe, and the victors themselves will obtain great benefits, while the vast majority of the losers will die, with only a few survivors becoming the slaves of the victors. Yang Feng glanced at the holographic projection of the battlefield and praised in admiration. The Star River Sect's underlying strength is really amazing. At this time, in the Star River Sect's headquarters, there is a huge star giant made up of 108 stars. The Warlock towers on the stars inside the star giant constantly radiate dazzling light and support the huge star giant. The huge star giant's attacks involve firing star beams from its maw and waving its hands. In the wake of its attacks, the Gamana Universe's powerhouses are blasted into ashes. In front of the star giant, there is a star shield made of 36 stars. The Warlock towers on the star shield stars are supporting the star shield. There are only 4 hives besieging the Star River Sect. One of the hives has unfurled and turned into a black screen, cutting off the Star River Sect's ability to absorb star force of the surrounding stars. If not for the black screen, the star giant would have been several times stronger. A stream of powerhouses flew out from the 4 hives and fought the star giant and the star shield. Although the star giant and the star shield are extremely powerful, but the hives have too many Infinity Warlock rank, Bright World Warlock rank, and glorious SN Warlock rank powerhouses. Nevertheless, despite being in a disadvantageous position, the Star River Sect's situation is much better than that of the Bright Moon School not long ago. Mei Xuanhuan gave Yang Feng a meaningful look and said, "It looks like the Star River Sect can hold on for a while. When different camps form an alliance, the strong will naturally have more authority. If Yang Feng intends to weaken the Star River Sect, now would the best time. So long as Yang Feng takes action a moment later, the Star River Sect's vitality will be weakened by a fraction." Yang Feng replied, "The Great Tribulation is upon us. Since we are all in the same boat, we must unite if we ever hope to be victorious. Attack!" When the huge fleet received Yang Feng's order, resplendent beams barreled toward the Gamana Universe's powerhouses. The Starfield-grade main artillery slammed into the black screen formed from a hive, released a blare and shattered the screen. Swept by the rain of light, more than 1,000 of the countless Gamana Universe's powerhouses besieging the star giant were erased at once. After the black screen formed from a hive was destroyed, countless star runes emerged in the huge star giant and frantically absorbed star force, and the star giant's strength increased several-fold. The star giant grabbed a Gamana Universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, and a copious amount of star force enveloped and purified the other party. The huge star giant suddenly opened its maw, and a boundless amount of star force compressed and formed a brilliant beam that slammed into a hive. The hive was blasted into pieces, and its remains were purified by a tremendous amount of star force. After the star giant released that terrifying attack, the light of the surrounding stars suddenly became dim, and its strength decreased several folds. However, after the 2 hives were destroyed, the remaining 2 hives immediately issued the order of retreat. The countless Gamana Universe's experts besieging the Star River Sect retreated, turned into streams of light, and flew towards the hives. The star shield suddenly opened, and a huge star net appeared and caught 20 Infinity Warlock rank and 500 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. Beautifully done. That's the Star River Sect for you. It's better to cut off 1 finger than to injure 5. They understand this well. Let's go. A look of excitement flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. His figure shook slightly, and he took Agnipe and the other Infinity Warlock rank experts as well as the 1 million 5th generation battle robots and rushed toward the 20 Infinity Warlock rank and 500 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses caught in the net. That is top-shelf prey. The 1,000,000 fifth-generation battle robots stabbed into the midst of the Gumana universe's powerhouses like the sharpest spear and attacked the enemy recklessly. Boom! Boom! The sounds of huge explosions rang incessantly as fifth-generation battle robots exploded one after another. At the same time, Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were also blasted into a mist of blood by fifth-generation battle robots. Xuanhuan killed a Bright World Warlock rank powerhouse in passing and gazed at the fifth-generation battle robots frantically besieging the Bright World Warlock rank and Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, and shock filled her heart. So strong. So this is Yang Feng's trump card. What a terrifying mechanical legion. Each one of these golems has glorious Sun Warlock rank fighting strength. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.com. As transcendent rank powerhouses, glorious Sun Warlocks are regarded as being part of the upper echelon in major Warlock groups. Even if it is one of the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects like the Bright Moon School, including the gods, they have no more than 100 Bright World Warlock rank existences. The 1,000,000 fifth-generation battle robots are equivalent to 1,000,000 glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses. Faced with this terrifying force, even if it is a Warlock Monarch rank existence, they will be in danger of dying if they don't escape. A Devour Black Moon swept across the battlefield wantonly and devoured one Gumana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse after another, purifying the flesh and souls of the other side into the purest life origin force for Yang Feng to absorb. Many top experts flew out from the Star River sect and joined the siege of the Gumana universe's powerhouses. As a sect expert at astrology, the Star River sect knows countless secrets. They also know that it is beneficial to kill the Gumana universe's powerhouses. Chapter 866, Rescuing the Saint Demon Sect. Chapter 866, Rescuing the Saint Demon Sect. Translator, Zayamoj. Besieged by the three forces, the Gumana universe's 20 Infinity Warlock rank and 500+ Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were quickly wiped out. After all, the Gumana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses used external objects to upgrade their strength. Most of them only truly possess Bright World Warlock rank strength and can only use numbers to win. As such, besieged by Yang Feng and other top-shelf experts, they were easily defeated. Thank you, Sect Master Yang, Great Elder Mei, for your help. The Star River sect will never forget this act of kindness. The Great Elder Xinghe Mingxian, with the Star River sect's 21 Great Elders in tow, bowed to Yang Feng and spoke. The Great Elder Xinghe Mingxian gave Yang Feng a deep look, a complex look in his eyes. Xinghe Mingxian is the Star River sect's Infinity Warlock with the highest status in the Zhangji Plain, responsible for presiding over all of the Star River sect's matters in the Zhangji Plain. In the eyes of Xinghe Mingxian, Yang Feng was just a junior with infinite potential. Yet in less than 300 years, this junior has become the sect master of the Battle Demon sect, wielding tremendous power. Naturally, he's feeling somewhat envious. Yang Feng uttered with a smile. Our four sects are allies. It is only natural to help each other. The Saint Demon sect also sent a request for help to the Battle Demon sect. I must lead troops to support them, so I'll take my leave now. After Yang Feng destroyed a hive and annihilated 20 Infinity Warlock rank and 500+ Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, 10 Dazzling Light units have evolved. At present, he already has 30 Bright World Warlock rank Dazzling Light units. Although Dazzling Light units can evolve into Dazzling Rulers, but it requires countless fierce battles to achieve that. Yang Feng actively assisted the Bright Moon sect and the Star River sect. On the one hand, it was to help his allies and reap the favor of the universe. On the other hand, it was to let the Dazzling Light units evolve through battle. Xinghe Mingxian stepped forward and said, Sect Master Yang, on behalf of the Star River sect, I will go with you to provide assistance to the Saint Demon sect. T's most up-to-date novels are published on fguyuyobinovel.com. Xinghe Mingxian is an intermediate Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. Coupled with his Warlock grade secret treasure, he can fight against an advanced Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. His fighting power is in the top 5 in the Star River sect. Him going to fight is proof of the Star River sect's sincerity. Yang Feng agreed, Okay. The Saint Demon Plain is the Saint Demon sect's headquarters. At this time, There are 5 hives floating in the starry sky outside the Saint Demon Plane. An almost endless stream of the Gamana Universe's powerhouse poured out from the 5 hives and rushed towards the Saint Demon Plane. In the Saint Demon Plane, lights shone, and a 10,000-meter-tall one-eyed evil ogre king exuding Warlock Monarch rank fluctuations of power, and a 10,000-meter-tall gold giant king radiating gold light and enveloped by countless runes fought madly with the Gamana Universe's powerhouses. Swarms of angels, evil ogres, abyss creatures, fiends, and other powerful existences flew out of the Saint Demon Plane and engaged the hive's transcendent rank powerhouses. In the alliance formed by the Battle Demon Sect and the other 3 forces, the Saint Demon Sect has the strongest fighting power and the deepest roots. Using the one-eyed evil ogre king and the gold giant king as shields, 28 intermediate divine force rank gods and 5 strong divine force rank gods fought the Gamana Universe's powerhouses. In the battlefield filled with screams, powerhouses of the Saint Demon Sect and the Gamana Universe died from time to time. The Saint Demon Sect, who played all their cards, was in a slight advantage. But then, even more powerhouses flew out from the 5 hives and engaged the Saint Demon Sect's powerhouses. The seriously injured Gamana Universe's experts flew back into the hives, recovered 90% of their combat power within a few breaths, and then plunged into the battlefield again. The Saint Demon Sect was gradually put at a disadvantage, and their intermediate divine force rank gods were blown apart by the Gamana Universe's powerhouses one after another. The Saint Demon Sect's strongest elder, the god of darkness Xuanhuan, turned into a river of darkness and obstructed 13 of the Gamana Universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses in one breath. None of the 13 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are Xuanhuan's opponent. But when the 13 people joined forces, they pressured him so much that he couldn't catch his breath. Every one of the 5 strong divine force rank gods can block at least 5 of the Gamana Universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. However, the Gamana Universe's Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses number 1,000 plus individuals. Every time the 1,000 plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses attack, a number of the Saint Demon Sect's powerhouses is blasted to pieces. Damn it. Where are the reinforcements? Xuanhuan, who is transformed into a river of darkness, was frantically burning divine force crystals and bitterly resisting the attacks of the Gamana Universe's powerhouses. On several occasions, the river of darkness was blown apart, almost unable to reassemble. Xuanhuan can only roar wildly in his heart. Far away, the space rippled, and a bright beam of light suddenly shot out, slammed into a hive, and blasted it apart. The interstellar fleet commanded by Yang Feng emerged from the empty space, and a concentrated rain of light barreled towards the Gamana Universe's powerhouses like a tide. In the wake of the rain of light, countless powerhouses of the Gamana Universe turned into ashes. Doors opened on the huge fleet, and a mechanical sea formed from countless 4th-generation battle robots quickly plunged towards the Gamana Universe's powerhouses and engaged them. While commanding the 1,000,000 5th-generation battle robots, Agnipe and the other 2 Supreme Infinity Warlock rank Blazing Angels as well as Yu Yen, Alexia, and Yu Tianling pounced at the Gamana Universe's Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses like a dagger and started to hunt them. Even though the Gamana Universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are not genuine, but they still possess Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess. They aren't easy to kill. The Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, on the other hand, are a much easier target. Besieged by the 1,000,000 5th-generation robots, the 1,000 plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses suffered disastrous casualties. Seeing that things are far from reassuring, the 4 hives chose to retreat at once. Thank you, Sect Master Yang, Great Elder Mei, Great Elder Xinghe. The Saint Demon Sect won't forget your act of kindness. When the 4 hives disappeared, Xuanhuan brought the remaining 20 great elders of the Saint Demon Sect to Yang Feng and saluted. Before the battle with the Gamana Universe's powerhouses, the Saint Demon Sect had a total of 39 great elders. But now only 21 are left. Yang Feng replied with a smile. Our 4 sects are allies, so it is a matter of course to help each other. Xuanhuan uttered with a light smile. Sect Master Yang, your assistance to the Saint Demon Sect must have come at a considerable expenditure. Please make a list. The Saint Demon Sect will certainly not let you suffer any losses. Xinghe Mingxian said, "Yes, Sect Master Yang. The Star River Sect won't let you suffer any losses either." Mei Xuanhuan smiled and said, "The Bright Moon Sect will never let its allies suffer any losses. Luoen and the other two are wily old foxes. They are well aware that if they don't give Yang Feng some benefits, then the next time their headquarters is attacked, no one may come their rescue. Then I want stand-o ceremony." Without standing on ceremony, Yang Feng produced a list that was equivalent to 30 times of his actual losses and handed it to Luoen and the other two respectively. If the three factions pay the resources on the list, Yang Feng can create another 1 million fifth-generation battle robots. After Luoen and the other two looked at the list, their brows jumped up slightly, yet they didn't put forward any objections. Although the materials on the list are a lot and many of them are precious, but they aren't necessary for the practice of cultivation. Furthermore, it is better to give them to Yang Feng than to be killed by the Gamana Universe's powerhouses. Yang Feng waved the list in his hand and said with a slight smile, "Luoen, Mingxian, and Xuanhuan. The Gamana Universe's powerhouses have launched a comprehensive offensive. If you have any friends who cannot withstand their attacks, they can also pay some resources and ask me to help them. As long as they are willing to pay twice as much resources, I am willing to go help them. This time, the Gamana Universe has only launched an exploratory comprehensive offensive. Even though it is only an exploratory comprehensive offensive, but except for the 36 primary material planes, it is difficult for the rest of the forces to resist this offensive. Since Yang Feng holds such an elite legion in his hands, he naturally has to take this opportunity to destroy the legions of the Gamana Universe one by one. On the one hand, he'll be able to inflict damage to the Gamana Universe's vitality and get the favor of this universe. On the other hand, he can upgrade his mechanical legion in terms of quantity and quality. When Luoen and the other two heard Yang Feng's words, their eyes lit up, and they took out communications secret treasures and contacted their connections. Xinghe Mingxuan's face flickered, and he said with complex emotions, "The headquarters of the Myriad Snowgate has already been destroyed." When these words came out, Luoen and the others felt a chill in their heart. The Myriad Snowgate used to be one of the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects. Even though it was slightly weaker, but it was still a warlock group with huge underlying strength. Yet such a behemoth was destroyed in the first round of the Gamana Universe's offensive. Naturally, Luoen and them, who are also part of the 10 great sects, are sympathetic. Luoen said, "The flame of Illusory Dragon has always been friendly with my Saint Demon sect. They are still holding on. They are willing to pay 3 times the materials on the list. Please help them." Yang Feng replied decisively, "Then I'll help the flame of Illusory Dragon." Chapter 867 Selling Arms. Chapter 867 Selling Arms. Translator, Zayamoj. The Gamana Universe's powerhouses were very cautious. Yang Feng, commanding his fleet, fought tirelessly. He defeated 6 hive legions in a row and saved 6 warlock groups, who were stronger than the Battle Demon sect. Although the Battle Demon sect is one of the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects and Posse's great power, but there are many other powerful human warlock groups in the boundless universe. Someone got here first. As soon as Yang Feng's fleet flew out in the astral boundary, it detected 2 huge forces fighting the Gamana Universe's powerhouses far away. Follow current novels on fguyuyobinovel.com. One of the forces sent 10 archdevils engraved with countless runes and exuding Warlock Monarch rank fluctuations of power. The 10 archdevils roared wildly and unleashed various innate abilities and spells. When the 10 Warlock Monarch rank archdevils join forces, their power is simply terrifying. Bombarded by the innate abilities and spells of the 10 archdevils, a large swath of the Gamana Universe's powerhouses was blasted to ashes, and even Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses were insta-killed. In addition to the 10 Warlock Monarch rank archdevils, this force also sent 60 Infinity Warlock rank abyssal fiends, evil gods, evil ogres, and other extraordinary life forms, every one of which is a living being, not a mindless weapon. Yang Feng looked at the fearsome legion with a dignified shade in his eyes. What a frightening force! 10 Warlock Monarch rank archdevils plus 60 Infinity Warlock rank extraordinary life forms. This is a terrifying force that could destroy Yang Feng's forces before he upgraded the stronghold to level 5. Even if the battle demon sect uses its underlying strength, it can't stop such terrible force. Luoan, Xinghe Mingxian, Mei Xuanhua, and other powerhouses gazed at the Warlock Monarch rank archdevils, a dignified flash in their eyes. The 10 archdevils are all alive. Even if it is the Saint Demon sect, they aren't willing to fight one Warlock Monarch rank archdevil, much less 10. Mei Xuanhua took a closer look, and said, "Those archdevils have the marks of the Transcendent Dynasty on them. They are from the Transcendent Dynasty. This is the elite Transcendent Legion of the Transcendent Dynasty." Luo sighed with emotion. The Transcendent Dynasty, as expected of one of the 8 Warlock dynasties, they're really formidable. In the heyday of the Transcendent Dynasty, the Transcendent Legion contained not a small number of Holy Spirit Warlock rank evil gods, archfiends, true dragons, and other extraordinary life forms. After its collapse and the passage of countless years, for the Transcendent Dynasty to still be able to easily mobilize 10 Warlock Monarch rank archdevils and 60 Infinity Warlock rank Transcendents, it shows how fearsome the Transcendent Dynasty is. Xinghe Mingxian sighed in relief. Fortunately, we still have the 6 Warlock dynasties to rely on, or else we humans would have no hope of getting through this great tribulation. The power of the Gamana universe scared Xinghe Mingxian. According to the information Xinghe Mingxian received, 13 major forces that have been on friendly terms with the Star River sect have been razed to the ground by the Gamana universe's forces. If it wasn't for Yang Feng's assistance, the Star River sect would have been part of that list. Yang Feng sneered in his heart. Can the 6 Warlocks dynasties be relied on? In this great tribulation, you can only rely on yourself. Only by constantly improving your strength can you hope to survive. Yang Feng sent a voice transmission cautiously. We are the support troops sent by the Battle Demon sect, friends of the Sea of Red Stars. Do you need our assistance? A domineering and unruly voice came from the battlefield. You're not needed here. Screw off. The face of Luoan and the other powerhouses fell. They are all great elders of formidable forces. For the voice to tell them to screw off, this naturally filled them with indignation. A cold look on his face, Yang Feng gave the order to jump, decisive. An astral passage suddenly appeared, and the huge fleet flew inside. Damn it, old Yen, you son of a bitch. Took me a lot of effort to invite the Battle Demon Sect's reinforcements. Yet this is how you treat me? Suit yourself. Next time you are besieged by the other universe's powerhouses, if I come to save you, I'll be a son of a bitch. When they entered the astral passage, Luoan took out a communications secret treasure and roared angrily at the Sea of Red Stars' great elder Yan Ming. Exasperated. Yan Ming, on the other end, smiled bitterly and said, Old Luo, I didn't know that people from the Transcendent Dynasty would appear. I'm sorry for what happened. However, the Sea of Red Stars has also paid a price. After this war, we will be incorporated into the Transcendent Dynasty. Luoan was speechless. Although the Sea of Red Stars was rescued by the Transcendent Dynasty, but it also has to pay a huge price, that is, the entire Warlock group would be annexed by the Transcendent Dynasty, losing its autonomy. Xinghe Mingxian and Mei Xuanhua sank into their thoughts. The exploratory offensive of the Gamana universe made them witness the power of the Gamana universe and realize the danger of the Great Tribulation. And this was only an exploratory offensive. When the Gamana universe truly unleashes an all-out offensive, Warlock groups such as the Star River sect and the Bright Moon School will be crushed easily. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the battle units of my mechanical legion. You have already witnessed their strength. What do you think of them? Yang Feng smiled, light shone, and a few 5th-generation battle robots appeared in front of him. Xinghe Mingxian stared at the 5th-generation battle robots with a burning shade in his eyes. What powerful golems! Each unit possesses Glorious Sun Warlock rank battle prowess, and in some ways they also possess Infinity Warlock rank characteristics. Luoan and the other 2 powerhouses looked at the 5th-generation battle robots with a scorching shade in their eyes. When commanding the 1 million 5th-generation battle robots, Yang Feng was like the sharpest spear, unleashing earth-shaking might with every attack. More than a dozen Gamana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses have died in the mechanical sea composed of 5th-generation battle robots, making it a first-class legion. The Star River Sect, the Saint Demon Sect, and the Bright Moon School, they all have fewer than 1,000 glorious sun warlocks. The power of a mechanical legion composed of 1 million fearless glorious sun warlock rank battle robots is simply appalling. Luo En and them are gazing at the 5th-generation battle robots with a fervent look in their eyes. Yang Feng handed a list containing the price of the several 5th-generation battle robots to Luo En and them with a smile. These are the new types of golems I developed after luckily getting my hands on a legacy of the Golem Lord. Originally, I wanted to hide them and treat them as a trump card of the Battle Demon Sect. But seeing that the Great Tribulation is upon us and that you are good friends of the Battle Demon Sect, if you wish, I can sell them to you in large quantities. Luo En received the list and looked at it carefully, and then revealed a smile of excitement. Yang Feng is selling the 5th-generation battle robots for 5 times the prices costs to build them. Even so, the resources needed to purchase a 5th-generation battle robot are more than 1,000 times less than the resources necessary to cultivate a glorious sun warlock. The disadvantage of the 5th-generation battle robots is that it's hard to upgrade their strength. However, now that the Great Tribulation has arrived, the most important thing is to seize time to enhance the strength of your force. Major forces such as the Battle Demon Sect, the Bright Moon School, the Star River Sect, and the Saint Demon Sect have huge resource reserves, which ordinarily are not allowed to be used. They can only be used at the most critical times. Even though Yang Feng has taken control of the Battle Demon Sect, he couldn't use the sect's strategic reserves. However, after the battle with the Gamana Universe's powerhouses, the Battle Demon Sect as a whole agreed to activate the strategic reserves and make every effort to improve their combat strength. After going through the battle with the Gamana Universe's forces, the Star River Sect and other formidable sects will use their strategic reserves to upgrade their strength at all costs. Luo En's eyes flashed with a burning shade, and he said in a loud voice, 100,000 units, no, 500,000 units, no, 1 million units. The Saint Demon Sect can buy 1 million units of these golems. Xinghe Mingxian spoke decisively, 1 million units. The Star River Sect will buy 1 million units of these golems as well. Mei Xuanhua's gorgeous eyes sparkle with determination, and she uttered, 1.5 million units, Sect Master. The Bright Moon School will buy 1.5 million units of these golems. Based on out friendship, I ask that you prioritize our order, Sect Master Yang. Xinghe Mingxuan's face fell, and he said, the Star River Sect will increase the price by 10%. Sect Master Yang, please give priority to the Star River Sect's order. Luo En uttered somewhat anxiously, 30%, the Saint Demon Sect will increase the price by 30%. Sect Master Yang, please give priority to the Saint Demon Sect. The Saint Demon Sect is a good friend of the Battle Demon Sect. The Star River Sect and the other 2 sects are frightened of the Gamana Universe's forces. Only when they have at least 1 million 5th-grade battle robots can they sleep soundly. Otherwise, who knows when the Gamana Universe's forces may eliminate their headquarters. Freebnovel.com. Luo En and them, who are crafty individuals, naturally know that for Yang Feng to sell them the 5th-generation battle robots so generously, he is bound to set up several backdoors. However, due to the threat coming from the Gamana Universe, they have no choice but to buy the golems from Yang Feng. Furthermore, they are fighting to buy them. Yang Feng smiled, saying, don't worry, I will make sure to sell the golems to you in the shortest possible time, but you have to pay up front. Luo En and them spoke resolutely, no problem. Chapter 868, The Bai Family Asks for Help. Chapter 868, The Bai Family Asks for Help. Translator. ZamojFROUEL.com. Luo En's communications secret treasure suddenly lit up, his eyes flashed gravely, and he asked Yang Feng, the Great Cloud Dynasty invites us to the Cloud Seaplane to hunt the Gamana Universe's main force. Sect Master Yang, what do you think? Mei Xuanhua said with a cold smile, the Cloud Seaplane is part of the Bai family's foundation. The Bai family, who has drove us out of the Zhangji Plain before, is asking us to help them. How truly shameless. Xinghe Mingxian sighed slightly. The Bai family has indeed gone too far at that time. At that time, Bai Wuqing launched a campaign against the Zhangji Plains 10 great sects, drove them and many other top sects out of the Zhangji Plains eastern world, and monopolized the Zhangji Plains resources. The Zhangji Plain is the birthplace of human warlocks as well as the only no grade 1 plane in the universe. The 10 great sects lost a lot after they were expelled from the Zhangji Plain. Naturally, none of them has a good opinion of the Great Cloud Dynasty's imperial court. Whether it is Mei Xuanhuan or Xinghe Mingxian, they wish to see the Bai family exterminated. Yang Feng suddenly said with a smile, although the Bai family is a good-for-nothing, but it is also a human warlock force. Since the Bai family is in trouble as human warlocks, we should help them. I decided to go and have a look. With the 1 million 5th-generation battle robots, with this huge 4 in his hands, Yang Feng can even defeat Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. Because there is a great barrier between the Gamana universe and the universe of warlocks, the Gamana universe's Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses cannot cross the barrier for the time being. Unless his luck is horrible and he is besieged by dozens of the Gamana universe's hives, Yang Feng won't be defeated. Luoan thought for a moment, and then showed a smile. Indeed, we should help the Bai family. If the Bai family's base is captured by the Gamana universe's forces, Yang Feng and company can just go and collect their treasures. If the Bai family and the Gamana universe's forces exhaust one another, Yang Feng and company can seize the opportunity to hunt down the Gamana universe's powerhouses. When Yang Feng made his decision, the huge fleet flew directly into a warp gate inside a celestial body. The cloud seaplane, in the vast starry sky, a fist-sized astral passage suddenly appeared, and then a fleet flew out like a group of specters, completely invisible. When the invisible fleet flew out, its battleships gradually expanded and restored their huge size. Yang Feng glanced at the holographic projections on the bridge, and then said with a grave look in his eyes, "The Bai family, as expected of a force that was in control of the Zhangji Plain for tens of thousands of years, its underlying strength is really amazing. The Cloud Seaplane is a grade 2 plane second only to the 36 primary material planes. There are stars floating in the plane's outer space, with each star being a divine country. As a grade 2 plane, the Cloud Seaplane can accommodate more than 10,000 gods. The divine countries in the plane's outer space number 7,000, and they are each above the feeble divine force grade. The 7,000 divine countries shone and resonated with each other, forming a divine country boundary that covered the whole plane. Unless the Gamana universe's powerhouses destroy more than half of the 7,000 divine countries, they won't be able to break through the divine country boundary and enter the Cloud Seaplane to slay ordinary people. The 7,000 divine countries flickered, and angel legions, with their divine country as the base, engaged the Gamana universe's powerhouses. When the angels are destroyed, as long as their heart is intact, they will return to the angel pool in their divine country, absorb the power inside, get reborn, and then plunge back into battle. Among the 7,000 divine countries, 32 are strong divine force grade divine countries. They are the backbone of the resistance against the Gamana universe's forces. In the center of the 32 strong divine force grade divine countries, there are 3 divine countries exuding mighty divine force rank splendor. The 3 mighty divine force rank gods are the Bai family's most profound underlying strength. The god path is both more difficult and simpler than the warlock path. It is extremely difficult for a god to advance by themselves. It requires an understanding of laws, a perception of divine authority, and the support of enormous amounts of divine force. However, as long as you obtain a higher-level godhead, everything will become easy. You can quickly advance until the potential of the higher-level godhead is exhausted. The godheads of the 3 mighty divine force rank gods are mighty divine force grade godheads that the Bai family, which was in control of the Zhangji Plain for tens of thousands of years, acquired through various means. Although the 3 mighty divine force rank gods can hardly leave the Cloud Seaplane. However, they are the most powerful guardians of the Cloud Seaplane. In addition to the 3 mighty divine force rank gods, there are 26 Warlock Monarch grade weapons on the edge of the divine country boundary. Although each of the 26 Warlock Monarch grade weapons is slightly weaker than the Star River Sex Star Giant, But when they act together, the 26 Warlock Monarch grade weapons are far stronger than the Star Riversex Star Giant. In addition to the 26 Warlock Monarch grade weapons, the Bai family has also mobilized 285 Infinity Warlock grade weapons. This shows how profound the underlying strength of the Zhangji Plane's strongest force is. In the Cloud Sea Plane's outer space, there are 36 hives floating. The Gamana universe's powerhouses poured out from the 36 hives and engaged the Bai family's powerhouses. 700 plus Infinity Warlock rank, 10,000 plus Bright World Warlock rank, hundreds of thousands of Glorious Sun Warlock rank, and 10 million plus Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses flew out from the 36 hives. Countless rays interwove, making it appear like the whole world has crumbled. In the Gamana universe's camp, there are 16 100-meter-long weapons with the body made from a small hive, a pointy head, 8 pairs of eyes, 7 pairs of wings on the back, 6 pairs of claws, and a scorpion tail behind. The 16 weapons, which exude Warlock Monarch rank fluctuations of power, engage the Bai family's 26 Warlock Monarch rank weapons and even put the other party under tremendous pressure. A freak covered in sharp tentacles, with the body made from a hive 10 times as big as the small hives. A pair of wings on the back, 8 500-meter-tall giant eyes scattered around its body that leave it with no blind spots and contain countless pupils. Its 8 eyes gleamed and fired a beam barreling towards the Bai family's 3 mighty divine force rank gods. A grave expression on their faces, the Bai family's 3 mighty divine force rank gods burned divine force crazily and unleashed formidable defensive divine spells to protect themselves from the 8 beams. Their eyes filled with worry. Yang Feng observed the battlefield, carefully, saying, "It looks like the Bai family's situation isn't that good. The Bai family hasn't gone all out yet," Luoan uttered with a smile. The Bai family has 2 Empyrean-grade secret treasures, namely the Zigguratwood stuff from the Archgod era and the Magic Note Throne. The Zigguratwood stuff is a treasure that a Warlock Emperor rank Archgod called Ziggud forged from the corpse of another Warlock Emperor Archgod they slayed, and countless treasures of heaven and earth. After the collapse of the Dawn Dynasty, the founder of the Bai family obtained the Zigguratwood stuff by luck, which led to him establishing the Great Cloud Dynasty. Each Empyrean-grade secret treasure has endless might and inconceivable powers. The number of Empyrean-grade secret treasures refined by the 8 Warlock dynasties isn't large, and practically all of them have an owner. However, there are still some ownerless Empyrean-grade secret treasures from the Eternal and the Archgod eras. Mei Xuanhuan's eyes flashed fiercely, and she said with a smile, "When the Bai family goes all out and is in a dire situation, then we'll help them. In the alliance of the 4 sects, the Bright Moon School is the weakest. Moreover, a greater part of the Bright Moon School's foundation lies in the Zhangji Plane. They are far behind the Battle Demon sect and the other 2 sects in terms of development of other planes. As a result, the Bright Moon School is the one that hates the Bai family the most." Following a flash of light, wisps of light formed a figure in front of Yang Feng's fleet. It is the Great Cloud Dynasty's current emperor Bai Wuqing. Derision streaked past Bai Wuqing's eyes, and he snapped, "Grand Duke of the North Lei Ming, I order you to take your fleet to attack the other universe's freaks at once." A throne-like brand appeared on Bai Wuqing's forehead. Virtually at the same time, a throne-like brand also appeared on Yang Feng's forehead. The fate algorithm throbbed, and a sense of danger surged in Yang Feng's mind. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Yang Feng's countenance changed suddenly. By relying on the Warlock Monarch rank computing power of the Level 5 optical computer network, he instantly guessed the truth of the matter. Curses. It's the power of the Empyrean-grade secret treasure Magic Note Throne. The Empyrean-grade secret treasure Magic Note Throne is not only a peerless secret treasure that can aid in warlock cultivation, but it also possesses various mysterious powers. I shall obey. On the bridge, Yang Feng bowed to Bai Wuqing and transmitted his voice to outside with loudspeakers, decisive. With that, the throne brand on Yang Feng's forehead disappeared. Chapter 869 Severing Shackles. Chapter 869 Severing Shackles. Translator, Zayamoj. Grand Duke of the North, I order you to take your troops. Before Bai Wuqing's projection could finish speaking, transparent threads suddenly appeared on his body, and the projection became dull and spiritless. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with the shade of dignity, and he uttered slowly, "When I was forced to accept the official post of the Great Cloud Dynasty, I didn't think there was such a hidden danger." Mei Xuanhuan took a look at Yang Feng, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. The Undying Mountain's Lei Ming. It turns out that he is the Undying Mountain's young master Lei Ming, who established a great foundation in the Great Cloud Dynasty. Xinghe Mingxuan's eyes flickered with complicated emotions. The Grand Duke of the North Lei Ming. The Grand Duke of the North who is in charge of the Li Gui Province, the Yu Province, and the Bright Moon Province. No wonder his strength has risen so fast. In recent years, the Undying Mountain's young master Lei Ming has become a top figure in the Zhangji Plain and has taken control of 3 provinces, wielding countless cultivation resources and tremendous power. The Bright Moon School and the Star River sect naturally pay close attention to top figures like Lei Ming. However, Yang Feng, who has been hiding very well, only recently revealed some flaws. Only those who have been tracking down the details about the Undying Mountain's Lei Ming know that Yang Feng is Lei Ming. Luowen's eyes flashed with enigmatic light, and he uttered slowly, "This is one of the powers of the Magic Note Throne. Anyone who accepts an official post or a title conferred by the Magic Note Throne must obey reasonable orders issued by Wuqing. Otherwise, they will suffer a backlash from the Magic Note Throne. The stronger they are, the greater the backlash they will suffer." Xinghe Mingxian said, "When we the 10 great sects sent our top disciples to the imperial court for training, after they reached a bottleneck, we had them resign from their official posts and return to the sect, so that they wouldn't be bound by the shackles of the Magic Note Throne. The Great Cloud Dynasty's 3 Grand Ministers, 9 ministers, the heads of the 6 ministries, and the palace eunuchs, most of them are loyal to the Bai family because they were bestowed great power by the Magic Note Throne. At the same time, the Magic Note Throne can deprive them of said power. I, Undying Mountain's Lei Ming, shall resign from all my official posts and titles of the Great Cloud Dynasty." Yang Feng ran the fate algorithm, and countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes. As if he plunged into a sea of fate, threads of fate appeared around Yang Feng. Yang Feng saw that among the countless threads of fate tied to him, there is one thread of fate emitting a strange black gas. The moment when his words fell, the thread of fate dissipated by half. An illusory, transparent blade of fate suddenly appeared and slashed towards the thread of fate. Light flashed, and Bai Wuqing strangely appeared before the thread of fate and said in a clear, loud voice, "Yang Feng, the great tribulation is upon us. Only when we human warlocks unite, may we be able to survive the great tribulation. If you join the Great Cloud Dynasty, I will grant you a hereditary peer title of Grand Prince and use the power of the Magic Note Throne to help you become a Warlock Monarch. What I want is real power, not false power under another's control." Yang Feng smiled and pointed with a finger, and the illusory, transparent blade of fate severed the black thread of fate. When the black thread of fate was severed, Yang Feng felt his body relaxed, although he also felt his strength weaken at once. But at the same time, he felt more comfortable and in control. A great amount of black gas emitted from the black thread of fate and formed a black throne brand that was engraved on Yang Feng's forehead. The cloud seaplane, in a luxurious palace, Bai Wuqing sitting on the throne opened his eyes, took a deep look in Yang Feng's direction, and said unhurriedly, expressionless, "He broke free from the Magic Note Throne's shackles. From now on, the tiger has returned to the mountain. I wonder whether this is a disaster or a blessing to the Bai family." Yang Feng touched the black brand on his forehead. "This magic seal is the power of the Magic Note Throne. It won't dissipate before I fulfill Bai Wuqing's order. Once the power of the Magic Note Throne was unleashed, even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses will hardly be able to resist it." Yang Feng sensed the devourers in the small worlds inside him stir, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. "But I have the devourers, the nemesis of such curse-like spells. However, it's not yet time for this card to be exposed. Furthermore, it's in my best interest to fight against the Gamana Universe's forces. Those who slay Gamana Universe's powerhouses can reap the favor of the universe. Thanks to this, your endeavors will go more smoothly in this universe, and the small probability of some lucky events taking place will be greatly amplified. This has great benefits in the long run. When Yang Feng's subordinated experts and mechanical legion slay the Gamana universe's powerhouses, the universe's favor can be superimposed on him. Naturally, he's rather interested in hunting down the Gamana universe's powerhouses. A Star Destroyer Battlestar suddenly emerged from empty space. Its doors opened, and a dense crowd of enhanced fourth-generation battle robots flew out and, as if blanketing the sky, rushed towards the battlefield. Yang Feng unleashed 1 million enhanced fourth-generation battle robots at once. In recent years, Yang Feng has never stopped the construction of battle robots. Because of constraint of resource, he has only produced 1 million plus fifth-generation battle robots. But the number of fourth-generation battle robots has already reached 3 billion. The 1 million enhanced fourth-generation battle robots are just a drop in the bucket for Yang Feng. Even if they are all destroyed, he won't feel a thing. Instead of flying directly into the center of the battlefield, the 1 million fourth-generation battle robots hunted Gamana Universe's Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses on the edge of the battlefield. When the Mechanical Legion composed of 1 million Moonlight Warlock rank robots plunged into the battlefield, the Bai family's situation turned for the better. A Supreme Infinity Warlock rank Fire Qilin flew out and plunged into the battlefield. However, it cunningly only attacked easy prey on the periphery of the battlefield, not daring to plunge into the center of the battlefield. A 10,000-meter-long astral dragon snake, a 1,000-meter-long mantis stone wolf, a 10,000-meter-long giant dragon turtle, and a 10,000-meter-tall evil ogre, all exuding fearsome breath, plunged into the battle. However, they just stayed at the edge of the battlefield and picked off easy targets, hunting Gamana Universe's Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses. They aren't willing to fight against the Gamana Universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. In addition, the powerhouses of dozens of Warlock groups were forced to join the extremely cruel battlefield. After the Warlock groups joined the battlefield, the situation was still in a stalemate. If the Warlock groups have tried their best and fought to the death, it would be possible to break the stalemate. However, the Warlock groups, who were forced to come help, don't have the intention to fight for the Bai family with all their might. Much like Yang Feng, they just hunt weak prey. When they meet a strong enemy, they retreat immediately. Since they mostly care about protecting their lives, it's naturally impossible to reverse the situation. Although Bai Wuqing urged repeatedly, but the Warlock groups turned a deaf ear, refusing to fight with all their might. The power of Magic Note Throne has limitations. Although Bai Wuqing can issue reasonable orders, but the target can disobey orders that will lead to their death. Boom! Along with a blare, a weak divine force-grade divine country in the Cloud Sea Plains outer space exploded. The terrifying explosion set off ripples in the divine country boundary. 10 Infinity Warlock rank, 200 Bright World Warlock rank, and 1,000 Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gamana universe flew out from the explosion. The divine country is the residence and the strongest fortress of the gods. A weak divine force rank god can contend against even an Infinity Warlock inside their divine country. However, despite how powerful a divine country is, it will still be destroyed in front of absolute power. A weak divine force rank god's divine country, which can barely contend against an Infinity Warlock, stands no chance against a force composed of 10 Infinity Warlock rank, 200 Bright World Warlock rank, and 1,000 Glorious Warlock rank powerhouses. After the explosion of the divine country, the eight-eyed freak that pressured the Bai family's 3 mighty divine force rank powerhouses fired a beam from an eye that entered empty space. In the empty space, a huge hole opened at once. For hives shook slightly and flew out from the hole. Yang Feng's face flickered. Shit! This monster can transfer hives. If things go on like this, the Bai family will stand no chance. Read LatST chapters at freewebnov.co only. At the sight of the 4 hives, the complexion of the Warlocks changed dramatically. Until this point, the human Warlock side was at a complete disadvantage. Yet now 4 more hives appeared. If there is no miracle, the loss of the human Warlock side is all but guaranteed. Yang Feng contemplated for a while, and then ordered, "Fire!" In an instant, a bright beam fired by the Starfield Battlestar pierced through one of the hives that have been transferred, and the hive exploded into pieces. Yang Feng's huge fleet suddenly appeared, and countless main artillery and secondary artillery shone. A rain of light slammed into the Gumana universe's powerhouses and blasted them to shreds one after another. So strong. To destroy a hive with a single shot, awesome. What's the secret treasure is that? How can it be so powerful? When the warlock groups who came as reinforcements saw this scene, astonishment welled up inside them. Chapter 870 Assassination. Chapter 870 Assassination. Translator, Zayamoj. In an ordinary-looking hive in a palace, there sit 3 people. Among them, one is a handsome person with a red rhombus crystal embedded in the forehead. Another one is a person covered in shadows, making it impossible to see their face, and the last one is a person enveloped in fire. The 3 powerhouses emit Warlock Monarch rank fluctuations of power. The Warlock Monarch rank red rhombus race powerhouse uttered with a smile. This is the mechanical fleet of the battle demon sex Yang Feng. To be able to destroy a hive, truly amazing. His secret treasure refining technology has a hint of the Golem Lord and the Magic Note Lord. As expected of a universe that once gave birth to Eternals, it's not so easy to devour it. The eyes of the powerhouse enveloped in flames shimmered with frigid killing intent, and he said slowly, Yang Feng's rate of advancement is far above that of ordinary warlocks. Only a few freaks can compare to him in this regard. He must be one of the children of universe chosen by this universe. If we join hands and kill him, maybe we'll be promoted to the imperishable realm. The imperishable realm is equivalent to the Holy Spirit Warlock realm in the world of warlocks. Even in the Gumana universe, the imperishable realm powerhouses are big shots and guardians of a race. Although the Gumana universe's energy level is half an energy level higher than that of the universe with the Zhangji plane, but it is nonetheless not a simple thing to birth an imperishable realm powerhouse. The 3 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses were willing to brave the risk of entering this universe as the vanguard, all for the sake of getting the favor of their universe and obtaining resources that will enable them to advance to the imperishable realm. Children of universe are beings who received the favor of their universe. Thanks to that, they may pick up a treasure on the side of the road when they go out for a stroll, save a random person who may end up being a formidable individual or have other fortuitous encounters. At the same time, such beings have an astonishing rate of cultivation. If you can kill another universe's child of universe, you'll be able to get the favor of your universe, and have good luck in your endeavors in your universe. I'll go kill him. Shrouded in shadows, the Windshadow powerhouse whose features cannot be made out uttered coldly, and then disappeared instantly. The Warlock Monarch rank red rhombus race powerhouse sighed ruefully. The innate ability of wind shadows is something else. Able to travel freely inside wind and shadows, they are the most frightening assassins. Caught off guard, even an imperishable realm powerhouse will be assassinated by them. The Warlock Monarch rank flame-well powerhouses uttered faintly. That's true. However, although the Windshadow's innate ability is incredible, but they also possess the weakness innate to assassins, that is, they are quite weak in frontal combat. They rely too much on their innate ability. If their innate ability is neutralized, they are quite easy to defeat. The 3 remaining hives summoned by the 8-eyed freak radiated faint light and shot towards Yang Feng's fleet like 3 meteors. Crowds of powerhouses flew out from the 3 hives and rushed towards Yang Feng's fleet. Many doors opened on the battleships of Yang Feng's fleet, and swarms of 4th-generation battle robots flew out, formed a mechanical sea, and swept towards the 3 hives. At present, Yang Feng has begun to put all resources into the construction of the 5th-generation battle robots. The 4th-generation battle robots have been reduced to cannon fodder after being enhanced. Even so, the enhanced 4th-generation battle robots, who possess Moonlight Warlock rank fighting strength, have the power to threaten Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. 60 Infinity Warlock rank, 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank, 30,000 Glorious Sun Warlock rank, and 1 million Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses flew out from the 3 hives and engaged Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. Yang Feng deployed 20 million 4th-generation battle robots to form one defensive perimeter after another. At the same time, he had the fleet retreat. Each time, the 60 Infinity Warlock rank and 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe attacked, They smashed a track of space and reaped open the mechanical sea composed of the 20 million fourth-generation battle robots like a sharp blade. However, the glorious Sun Warlock rank and Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gamana universe besieged by the sea of fourth-generation battle robots suffered disastrous casualties. Attack! When the three hives flew to within 30 kilometers of Yang Feng's fleet, the mechanical legion formed from 1 million fifth-generation battle robots flew out and attacked the 60 Infinity Warlock rank and 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. As if a spear, the 1 million fifth-generation battle robots slammed into the arrowhead formed by the 60 Infinity Warlock rank and 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. Dozens of Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were besieged and slayed by the fifth-generation battle robots. The 60 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses suddenly slowed down, forced to frantically stimulate their power to destroy the fifth-generation battle robots. If they weren't careful, they would be surrounded and killed by fifth-generation battle robots. Agnipe and 5 other Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses entered into the sea of fifth-generation battle robots stealthily and attacked the Gamana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Luoen, Xinghe Mingxian, Mei Xuanhuan, and 3 other powerhouses also plunged into the sea of fifth-generation battle robots and launched surprise attacks against the Gamana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses from time to time. When the 3 hives slowed down, they could not pick up speed anymore. Under the siege of the nearly endless amount of fourth-generation battle robots, the Gamana universe's powerhouse were killed one after another. To actually block 3 hives, how formidable! That's the mechanical legion of the battle demon sex Yang Feng. When did his mechanical legion become so powerful? The 60 Infinity Warlock rank and 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, even though they're slightly weaker than genuine powerhouses of the same realm, but to be able to block this force, it's really amazing. When the Warlock groups who have been compelled to participate in this battle saw that the Legion of the 3 Hives was blocked by Yang Feng's mechanical legion, they inhaled a mouthful of cold air, and shock filled their eyes. This chapter is updated by fruubavel.cm. When the 3 hives join forces, even if it is a Warlock group such as the Bright Moon School, even with geographical advantage, they would find it hard to resist the forces of the 3 hives. Yet Yang Feng's mechanical legion not only was able to resist the forces of the 3 hives, but it also put them under tremendous pressure. This is simply incredible. After a few minutes of fierce fighting, the Starfield Battlestar, which has fully charged, fired a bright beam of light that slammed into a hive and vaporized it. The main artillery of the Blazing Sun Battlestars and the Sun Destroyer Battlestars shone brightly and fired beams that obliterated Infinity Warlock rank and Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gamana universe. The Starfield Battlestar on the bridge. Sitting on the bridge, Yang Feng gazed at the holographic projections and quietly calculated. There are 2 hives left. If they don't retreat, I'll be able to annihilate this legion of the Gamana universe. Suddenly, Yang Feng operated the Battle Demon secret method, and a white Battle Demon armor appeared on him. At the same time, he pressed a ruler magic cube, and a black as ink ruler armor inlaid with Monarch cores and Infinity cores enveloped his entire body. At this moment, a shadow flew out without any sound or sign from the shadows on the bridge and stabbed at Yang Feng's heart with a fully transparent dagger of unknown length. At the same time, from the shadow behind Yang Feng, a vast divine force wave suddenly emerged. Yang Feng's ruler of the night avatar flew out of the shadow and blocked the shadow's dagger with the dagger of the night. Yang Feng's ruler of the night avatar has integrated several strong divine force-grade godheads. Although this makes it impossible for him to break through to the mighty divine force realm by himself, but it also makes him far stronger than ordinary strong divine force rank gods. The move of Yang Feng's ruler of the night avatar was masterfully executed, sealing any changes of the shadow's dagger. Ding! When the 2 daggers collided with each other, a formidable force hit Yang Feng's ruler of the night avatar and knocked him aside. As if cut by wind blades, countless wounds appeared on his body, and drops of god blood fell on the ground. freowebnovel.com. Fool, your comrades betrayed you. You're dead. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the mountain shields suddenly appeared, and mountain range projections emerged one after another. It seems like there is an endless distance between Yang Feng and the Warlock Monarch rank Windshadow powerhouse. The Warlock Monarch rank Windshadow stabbed his dagger into the mountain ranges and erupted with the essence of wind, and violent wind blades cut the mountain ranges and stabbed towards Yang Feng with thick killing intent. Yang Feng's eyes flashed a dignified shade, and he pointed at the mountain shield. The mountain shield broke out with a fearsome whirlpool that pulled at the Warlock Monarch rank Windshadow powerhouse's dagger and absorbed countless attacks. In an instant, countless marks left by the dagger appeared on the mountain shield. Suddenly, Yang Feng felt extreme danger and leaned sideways. 3 wind blades containing the essence of wind stabbed him, cut through the ruler armor and the battle demon armor, and left a long wound and blood splashed about. If Yang Feng's defenses weren't astonishingly strong, he would have been cut into 2 by the wind blades. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with killing intent. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared, and the Eye of Dreams opened and shrouded the Windshadow powerhouse in formidable dream force. We've reached the end of today's episode. Thank you for traversing the boundless landscapes of fantasy with us. If today's story has sparked joy within you, please remember to hit the like button, share our journey with others, and subscribe to Lord of the Stories for an ever-expanding collection of mystical escapades. Until we meet again to turn the page to a new adventure, hold the tales dear in your heart and let the embers of magic warmly glow in your spirit. Farewell, intrepid explorers of the narrative unknown.